What's up with that?
You know what? I'll leave it there. Fine. That's where it is for today. Let's do the stories that didn't make the cut. Brought to you by Nations Trucks. Love our friends over there, and you should show them some love too. If you're ready to buy a truck, go get the truck of your dreams at nationstrucks.com. And you're going to see a sales staff that is so helpful, so nice, and it's a great experience. So look at the selection of vehicles they have. nationstrucks.com. They say Nancy Pelosi, the Speaker of the House, is expected to visit Taiwan as part of her tour of Asia. Taiwan is not saying much about whether they want her there or they don't want her there because it's very, very controversial. Chinese officials believe that Taiwan is a part of China. And so just this one visit is going to cause a bunch of issues. I think the quote from China on this was, if you play with fire, you get burned, or something that was the equivalent of that. So who knows? This could ratchet up tensions here, but they believe that House Speaker Nancy Pelosi will be visiting Taiwan in the next couple of days. What else do we have? Some new glasses out that they say turn audio into captions to let deaf people see conversations. Whoa. This is the XRAI glass. Augmented reality transforms audio into captions, which is really cool to see that technology kind of rolling along. A 98-year-old Good Samaritan, let me get this right. A 98-year-old rescued by a Good Samaritan and airlifted to safety in the Kentucky floods. They said this flooding in Kentucky was historically bad, and they're still finding bodies as a result of this. A lot of older people who were found dead in their homes. At least 30 people dead in Kentucky. And you know what? That's it. We'll wrap it up right there. No better place to do it. Let's do Today I Learned.
The following information may make you feel smarter, but will not actually increase your IQ. So don't get cocky. Now it's time for what we call Today I Learned.
Twitch, get ready to raid somebody. It's happening. Like it or not, get on the edge of your seat. It's coming down.
Raid somebody.
Just a moment. That sounds like a bad song, actually. You really got to
raid.
Really want to make sure you enunciate that raid part. Today I learned from Monday.
I'll just not sing it.
August 1st, 2022. Today I learned, there was a Nirvana song. Oh, do you remember did you ever hear the radio safe version of Rape Me by Nirvana?
No.
Wasn't it? I think it was Waif Me is what they
Waif Me.
Just WAIF, I think is
Waif Me.
It makes absolutely no sense whatsoever, but that's the way they did it. All right, Today I Learned from Monday, August 1st, 2022. Today I Learned sponsored by J. David Tax Law. Peace of mind is only a click or a phone call away. Today I Learned on this show.
Who Wants to Be a Millionaire?
That's right.
Nailed it.
Celebrity Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Chef and restaurateur David Chang was the first celebrity to win the $1 million prize on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. He gave the money to charity. It wasn't until 2020 that his win came through. This guy's done a lot of stuff. You're familiar with David Chang, right?
Yeah.
He's got a lot of restaurants. He's done a lot of shows, including Ugly Delicious on Netflix, if you've never heard of that.
Was Fresh Off the Boat based off his life?
I don't know. I think I heard something about that, too, way back when. But
I think Ashley knew him or at least ran into him like in that circuit when she worked in fine dining in New York.
He's super influential for sure. So people in that circle would know.
Eddie Wong is who I was thinking of.
Oh, David Chang and Eddie Wong. How'd you
I'm in trouble.
Mix those two? Today I learned in the 1940s and 1950s, Quaker Oats and MIT conducted experiments by feeding people cereal containing radioactive iron and calcium.
Oh.
This was conducted to prove the nutrients in the oatmeal traveled throughout the body. They ended up with a $1.85 million settlement made in 1998, which seems kind of low, actually.
Seems very low for feeding people radiation.
Yeah, it seems like maybe it should have been a little higher than that, but that was in 1998 when they settled with the victims. Today I learned this show right here.
Oh, the Flintstones.
That's right. The Flintstones was the most financially successful.
Did you record this off of an 8-track?
This is the original. Longest-running network animated television for 3 decades until The Simpsons surpassed it in 1997. And it's always fun. If you've never seen them, the Flintstones cigarette commercials are just... It's a good time.
They work so hard, Fred.
The idea that they could do that back
Let's
then.
have a Winston break.
Dead on. Today I learned there was a man named Jack Gilbert Graham who bombed his mother's flight to claim life insurance he purchased from a vending machine at the airport, which they had life insurance at vending machines in the airports.
No better place to buy it.
Wasn't it one of the first airplane bombings ever?
I think it might have been, yeah, because it was in 1955.
Yeah.
It was quite a long time ago. And finally, today I learned this band right here.
Foghat.
Yeah, Foghat is correct. The band Foghat is still performing live after all these years.
I have seen them.
Have you really?
Yep.
They've been around for
At Bike Week.
51 years they've been playing for. It doesn't surprise me that there would be a Bike Week at all. The band initially featured David Peverett, Lonesome Dave on guitar and vocals, still plays to this very day, live shows all over the country. Thank you so much for listening. We do appreciate it. We're back tomorrow, same time, same place in West Palm Beach. The Greek Zone's coming up next in Orlando. It's the Jim Colbert Show. It's all on the way, and it's all right here on Real Radio.
Love and affection for the completely unattainable. Dear Scarlett Johansson. Real Radio 104.1.
From the Goldsmith Jewelry Shop Traffic Center. Lowest prices on the highest quality jewelry. goldsmithjewelry.com.
Slow traffic building along I-4 heading westbound in between World Drive and 429. Eastbound I-4 is slow from US 27 into 429. Also seeing delays from Osceola Parkway into 535. Crash along McCulloch Road at Tanner Road with minor slowdowns in the area. Authorities also on scene of an accident slowing traffic along University Boulevard at Suntree Boulevard. See a traffic problem? Call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477.
This report is sponsored by the Ben Ferguson Podcast.
The big guy is in trouble. Coming up on the Ben Ferguson Podcast, we now know that the investigation into Hunter Biden is including a conspiracy probe, meaning that Joe Biden could be in huge legal trouble. I'll give you the details. Download the Ben Ferguson Podcast now.
The 2022 Real Radio Texas Hold'em Charity Poker Tournament presented by Injured on the Go, JustCallMode.com is now sold out. But don't worry, there's still a way for you to join us Saturday, October 27th at the Orlando Science Center and help raise money for the mustard seed of Central Florida by joining us in the HomeLoansRadio.com casino. That's right, casino passes are still available and get you casino chips, food, access to raffle and silent auction items, and selfie opportunities with your favorite local celebrities and more. Go to realradio.fm/poker for more info. Thanks to Nation's Trucks, Mills Air, and Porky's Original Barbecue in Apopka.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ziprecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Here's what no recovery, no fee means at our firm. First, your initial consultation is absolutely free. Next, we understand that most people don't have the money to pay hourly attorney's fees, so you only pay us a percentage of your recovery if we win. Finally, there are expenses in working a case up. We advance these costs as well. If we make no recovery, you don't owe these either. Visit forthepeople.com for more information. No charge there either.
Clown Parade is an anthology comedy podcast series presented by Will Ferrell, Bowen Yang, and Matt Rogers. Each month, hear a fresh comedic talent create a brand new podcast format hosted by an original character of their own creation in the spirit of the Ron Burgundy podcast.
What I want you guys to produce are multiple podcasts. It's one podcast called Clown Parade, a anthological character piece carefully curated by culturistas.
Listen to Clown Parade on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
PatriotSoftware.com. Accounting and payroll. Keep your time and money. Easy to learn, easy to use. Small business software tailored just for you. With PatriotSoftware.com. Accounting and payroll. Keep your time and money.
There are those who feel living with debt is inevitable. But there are those who strive for freedom. These are the ones who are willing to play the long game, who realize it's worth the long days. And those are the ones who know not all financial institutions are the same. Fairwinds. Financial freedom happens here. Visit fairwinds.org.
Don't miss TK Law. Trendley Kramer Law calls every Wednesday at 8:35 on the Monsters in the Morning. Ray Trendley and the Monsters will be discussing all things law, from the latest celebrity legal troubles to what's going on out there.
See tracks? Think train. Last year alone, there were nearly 400 crashes involving trains and cars on Florida roads. If you're crossing tracks, stay focused on what's happening around you. Follow all signs, watch for flashing lights, and expect a train at any time, day or night. With your help, we can prevent track tragedies and get everyone home safely. Brought to you by the Florida Department of Transportation.
Meet Allison, teammate at Truist Bank. Hi. She was born to care, and she always had your back. You could say that. Like that time back in the mid-'80s when she spotted Stacy Kaminsky with her new perm, and a car was coming, about to hit a puddle. So Allison jumps in front of the splash, just in time to protect Stacy's fresh curls. Look, I had to do it. A wet perm just doesn't work. Today, Allison's a teammate at Truist, the bank that starts with care. When you start with care, you get a different kind of bank. Learn more at truist.com/care. Truist Bank, member FDIC.
So your next job is scheduled to start, and your client wants the building painted yesterday. That means you need paint, and you need it fast. Let the Home Depot and Behr handle it with same-day or next-day delivery on top-rated Behr paints, stains, and primers, delivered straight to the job site. Whether you're buying in bulk or need just enough for the job, we'll make sure you're prepared on time, every time. The Home Depot. How doers get more done.
Does your AC need attention? Visit millsair.com now. Since 1992, millsair.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind studio. Your accident, your future, your attorney. Contact them at whenyouneedus.com or call pound 546 from your cell. You're listening to WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Available everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Now #1 for podcasting. We are an iHeartRadio station.
Someone's going to get offended. It's just the way the world works. So to hopefully save everyone a little time and or energy, here's this. The opinions that you hear are those of the host and callers, and not those of iHeartMedia, its management, or advertisers.
You are now listening to the Jim Colbert Show on Real Radio 104.1.
That's right, guys. We're going on Monday edition of the Jim Colbert Show. Thanks so much for tuning in. We appreciate that greatly. We do have a good program for you today. We'll get you caught up on what's happening out there. Deb's Woke News will do that in just a few. 4 o'clock hour, sports with our buddy Brandon Kravitz. And we have some good sports news out there. Trivia in the 5 o'clock hour. Raw's Thoughts, TK Law. Ray Trindley will drop by in the 6 o'clock hour today. Plus your calls, texts, and talkbacks all day long. Welcome to the program. I'm Jim. To my left, my lovely and very dangerous co-host, Ms. Deb Roberts.
Hello there.
Straight ahead producer, Jack Bradshaw.
Good afternoon.
Comedy alien. And the hardest working man this past weekend in show business, Mr. Ross Padgett.
Let's go, Jim.
All right, 407-916-1041. Text us at 77031. You can always find us online, social media, Facebook, Instagram at The Jim Colbert Show, Twitter, just at Jim Colbert Show, and always online at JimColbertLive.com. That's where all the blogs and all the information are. And actually, our blog out today is a picture I did not see. I pulled the story today to talk about it, and I realized that the photograph was dropped in May, and I remember them saying it was going to happen because I don't read that magazine or really go to there anymore. I didn't get to see the layout, so we have our photograph up now. But
at JimColbertLive.com.
Yeah, Sports Illustrated put up their first photograph, or the first person. Oh God, how am I going to say it? The first swimsuit model to make the cut in the SI model has her C-section scar showing.
Kelly Hughes.
Yeah. and it's massive. You know what the weird thing
easy,
is,
fella.
Yeah,
No,
what do you mean?
It's really not the way that it used to be done.
I always thought that the C-section scar was only like maybe 5 or 6 inches long or wide, and her scar looks like she got hit by the Grim Reaper. Like that thing, it looks like it's almost like a button hook, if I remember it right. It looks pretty long though, right?
I only have this to compare to one other I've ever seen. So
Okay.
let me look
Yeah,
again.
Okay, very good.
How big was her baby?
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't
that
think
matters,
it.
right?
It's got to matter a little bit, right?
Holy cow! 302. Holy cow! And it's Monday. Holy cow!
No, you have to understand.
Holy
you got
cow!
20 more hours of this.
Breathe in. Breathe in. Breathe in. Breathe in. Breathe in. There you go. Somebody get her an ice pack. All right.
Yeah, I think that's a standard. I mean, sure, it might be a little bit of a capital C, but I think that's the standard.
I always thought that for some reason I thought, and of course I know that they do vary, but I always thought the average was, anywhere like it wouldn't get more than like maybe 9 inches. Jesus, man, that's from hip to hip.
I believe that's how it used to be done.
Really?
I believe so.
God dang it. But anyway, I mean, whatever. I mean, here's the thing. Like, I think that people like who make those magazines really make the most out of that because, like, everybody knows. Like, if you're dating a woman in America who isn't an SI model, chances are, if you're over the age of 35 or so, I mean, there could be there's going to be maybe a C-section scar. No, but I don't know that one dude goes, "Oh, that's disgusting. I would never." It's just part of life.
Yeah, no, she's still smoking.
Yeah, she still looks amazing.
Wait, you gotta fit a baby through that, Jim.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But they're really tiny when they first come out.
I would think though that this is really like
Meatloaf.
Like this photo's hitting me with the bookends because I'm looking at the loving aspect that is motherhood, and then I also see like she's
look at this.
flashing down.
Yeah.
It's kind of. I mean, she's like, "Oh, look at this."
Yeah, look at both beginning and end.
Exactly.
So that's the part that I'm looking at the image going like super hot. Yeah, there's a scar, but also like we're about
She waxes
2 centimeters away from not being able to post it on the blog.
Somebody said their mom's C-section scar went to the belly button.
Yeah.
But I thought they were always horizontal. Like always, like right above the pubic bone.
I don't know.
Nah, it used to be crisscross, and they pin it back.
Oh, get out of here, Jack.
The only history
Origami.
I know
Babies
is
were bigger back then.
how it got its start, how it got its name.
Anyway.
Whoa. We're going to just leave that one lay there?
No, yeah, I'm not. I'm not tackling that. I'm not tackling
No.
that. I've already been mocked today because of my lack of intelligence.
Well, I know what
No,
the
it's
C
your
stands
sheer
for.
brutishness. It had nothing to do with lack of intelligence.
So,
Okay, thank you.
it's cesarean.
Because that's how Julius Caesar was born.
Ah.
That's why it's called a
there you go.
cesarean section.
There you go.
And it's also what's alluded to in Shakespeare's play where he talks about how, the Roman who was born of the 3 witches, and then if you say the name of the play, you have to spit.
Oh, yeah.
You know that one.
Yeah, can't say
Well,
that one.
you can say it here.
I'm not saying it.
Macbeth. Ha
Ha! Spit 3 times.
No.
Aim it at Ross.
And the weird thing is
Macbeth.
any woman I've ever known that had one of those, it was never like that was never carried as a thing of a shame. Like I would always think that women would look at a C-section scar as like a scar, like you wouldn't carry it as a thing of shame. Like it wouldn't even be a beauty defection because of what it represents,
Well, there are some odd competitiveness that you notice, especially like on social media, like, oh, you didn't give birth vaginally.
Oh God!
Okay.
I don't even consider those arguments.
Can
Like
you
who in
imagine?
the world could make that argument and be serious?
I want to hang that person with an umbilical cord.
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Did you guys have a good weekend, Ross? I know you worked pretty much all weekend long. Did
Hell yeah.
700 stand-up shows this weekend.
Yeah, a lot of stand-up, a lot of shows. It went by in a blur.
Well, I have a question for you, and I know that you told me you had they were really good, sold out show on Saturday night, good shows, and then of course the 1010 show, the best one.
Yeah, absolutely, slam dunk.
I went back to that same place at the beach with my wife on Sunday morning, the same one I told you guys a while back. You just can drive right up and hop in. I'm going to ask a really dumb question here because I truthfully do not know the answer to this, right? I know I see Jack tucking his love. This is his favorite part of the show.
You preface anything. I'm gonna say something really dumb.
Oh, no, this is going to be a dumb question. Here's the thing, and I did not look this up for a reason because I was going to see if it was common knowledge. Like if you guys, because you guys are a very good litmus test of what is like common knowledge. Everybody here reads quite a bit. Everybody's pretty well informed.
Yeah, we're the best. We are your counsel.
With that said,
the counsel.
What would cause? I went to the beach 3 weeks ago. I think it's about right, guys?
Sure.
So we went for a swim, and the water was absolutely wonderful. It was perfect temperature. Couldn't have had a better time. Went to the same exact place, and the water was cold as hell yesterday in the ocean. What would cause ocean water to be colder, substantially colder? And this is not me saying this. My wife was the same way. Like, man, is the water colder than it was when we were here just 3 weeks ago?
Undercurrents?
Yeah, I guess maybe. But
jet stream.
I've never heard that in that particular area of Florida. I've been in the water over there quite a bit. I've just never heard there being like it going like from like it wasn't like freezing cold, but it was way colder than when it was last time. I just didn't know the water moved like that much, like moving that much in and out near the shore.
And you're asking why that happens?
Yeah, like why it causes those big fluctuations of temperature this time of year?
Oh, Earth, man.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, just usually this time of year, the water's pretty darn consistent. It's hot. The water's pretty warm by now. Been blazing in the sun.
Maybe you chilled it out.
It's probably just a current, but I didn't know if there was a change that I hadn't heard about. No, all right.
I'm not a beach guy, man.
No.
I don't like the beach.
I love the beach, but outside of just regular ocean currents, if there's any storms offshore that could have churned up the water, but there really hasn't been because that Saharan dust has kept so much storm activity.
Somebody says a groundswell. I mean, I remember surfing St. Augustine and up in North Florida all the time for years, couple of years, and never remember it changing like that. I mean, it seemed to be like 6, 7, 8 degrees. Like we were comparing it to the Springs. And that is like in the mid 70s, mid to low 70s.
72.
And the water was like 84. We looked it up that it was at least 84 degrees. I didn't look why, but I guess. I don't know.
It was 84 yesterday?
Yeah, the water temperature was 84 yesterday.
And it felt cold?
It felt cold, yeah.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
I think that's not a water thing. I think that's a gym thing.
No. I mean, my wife said the same thing. So it wasn't like, I mean, everybody was,
Was the air hotter?
The air was not, I mean, it just didn't seem as warm. Maybe that's the thing.
The past couple weeks, it's just... It's not even, I don't know, maybe it is a humidity thing. It just feels
radiates.
like we are closer to the sun.
It just radiates.
It doesn't,
Your
you
face
just walk out,
does.
it's like a burning hot.
My
it's
God.
just like, this is not going to end well.
Played that golf tournament on Saturday in the dead of the day. I think we ended at 1:30 in the afternoon, because and I just walked off the golf course and played like a donkey and got in my cart and I looked at my guy who I play with. I said, I literally think I feel sick.
Yeah, you lost 15 pounds.
Completely squeezed drinking bottles of water did not matter. Didn't go to the bathroom once.
4 texts explaining the ocean thing with a word I've never heard before.
Upwell?
Yeah.
I've never heard the word upwelling either.
Oh, there you go.
Haven't heard that word.
But they say it's common in July and August.
Okay.
I'll be damned. Well, there you know.
And also with the heat, you've got one of the real man roofers is actually retiring after work today.
Wow, really?
Because how hot it is.
Because of how hot it is. Said he had a scare over the weekend, and his wife said, "That's it, you're done."
Well, that's the same crew that said they sent 3 dudes to the hospital over the last 2 weeks.
Oh, that's 7 dudes. It was 3 on one day, 4 on the other day. They're just dropping like flies out there, and these are guys who are experienced roofers.
Like 2 stucco guys and a couple masonry dudes fell out last week.
You've been, they just tell you, with this upwelling, Jimmy, they say a couple weeks ago the ocean temperature was 91, or, it was warmer, and now it is definitely cooler.
Yeah, 8 degrees about that's, and you could tell it, like, markedly when you went there. I was like, wow, man, I don't remember it being, and it wasn't uncomfortable, but you could definitely tell it was a little colder. I just never had that experience before in the ocean. 407-916-1041. Jack, you have a good weekend, buddy?
I did have a good weekend. I've been doing something around the house I started yesterday that I've been putting off for years, and it's also something I said I'd never do again.
Now, I was going to ask you about this. You dropped this tease on me.
Yeah.
Like right in the beginning of the show. We're going to wait to find out what this is? Or, I mean,
it's up to you if you want to talk about it.
We don't have enough time now.
Damn it.
But we are going to talk about that day. Jack said he put off something for 15 years. You haven't done this in 15 years?
15 years ago, I said I'm never doing this again. And then yesterday, I've been thinking about it a year, and yesterday I started doing it.
No, I can't wait.
Oh,
God, I can't wait.
drugs.
As annoying as he looked right now, as annoyed as he looks right now, I bet it's just...
He looks happy.
Good weekend, Deb?
He does. Yeah, absolutely.
Anything crazy?
Oh.
Did you go streaking or anything? Or
of course.
Acid?
But I know the right people to tip off before I start, so nobody reports anything.
I saw a great graph on upwelling.
Okay.
You ready? Surface winds push the surface water away from an area, and then that goes ahead and has another, following step that the deeper, colder, nutrient-rich water then rises up from beneath the surface to replace the water that was pushed away.
Boom.
Cool.
There you go.
So you were chilling in deep water.
I'm not crazy.
We've learned our new thing for today in the
Yes.
first segment of the show.
Yeah, very
There
good.
you go.
Upwelling.
Yay.
Good night, ladies and gentlemen.
And usually that only happens when you're watching a very sad movie. You get that upwelling of tears. They come gushing out down your face.
Oh, Lord.
I don't think that has ever happened to you.
I have cried during a movie. You know which one it was?
Old Yeller?
Brian's song.
Oh, must be Brian's song.
No.
Oh, brother, where art thou?
Mm-mm.
Fargo.
Mm-mm.
Pulp Fiction.
No. No. No.
What?
I can't think of the name
Iron
of it.
Giant.
No.
Oh.
Are we close? Oh, yeah. Did anyone say Up? Oh, the beginning
No,
of Up?
he's never seen
I didn't.
Up.
No, I didn't see Up. But Iron Giant's, that's a tough one.
That one.
Iron Giant is let me tell you, that's when I had to fight. Like, I am not crying. It's a cartoon.
I got it. The Adam Project.
No, it's not the Adam Project.
Did
Iron
you see
Giant's
the Adam
pretty-
Project?
I did not. I don't watch movies like that, man.
What do you mean, like what? Like what? What is that to you? What do you
And
mean,
it's sad.
like what?
You sad. I mean, movies that make you cry. I don't watch that.
It's
All right,
not
well,
a
what
sad
is it?
make you cry movie.
What
Unless
is
you
it?
lost your dad when you were.
It was Iron Giant.
Oh my God,
Oh,
he was
what?
right.
I did. I cried at Iron Giant. It was sad.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. You believe that? No, all right. What's coming up for news?
Florida's first responders head out to help Kentucky. Heads up if you're planning to go downtown this weekend because security access points are coming to downtown following this weekend shooting.
Welcome to the big time.
And undeclared McMuffins cost a passenger nearly $2,000. We'll cover that and more coming up next during Woke News.
He took my podcast name. Undeclared McMuffins. All right, 407-916-1041. Back in a sec with Deb's news and more Undeclared McMuffins.
We're still your at-work station, even if your work happens to be on the kitchen table. Bed. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, contact Clausman Law at clausmanlaw.com.
Slow traffic building along I-4 heading westbound in between World Drive and 429. Eastbound I-4 is slow from US 27 into 429. Also seeing delays from Osceola Parkway into 535. Crash along McCulloch Road at Tanner Road with minor slowdowns in the area. Authorities also on scene of an accident slowing traffic along University Boulevard at Suntree Boulevard. See a traffic problem? Call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
Red Pilled America is the best storytelling podcast in the country. This week we explore whether manufacturing jobs can ever come back to America by telling the origin story of the baseball cap. Listen to Red Pilled America every week on the free iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America.
You know, do-it-yourself alarm systems appear to be the solution for home security. Cheap, simple to install, but that is the problem. Cheap and simple, cheaply made, simple to bypass. So simple, some of those news organizations recommend not to even put their sign out because the crooks already know their way around that. Same thing with those cameras as well. Sure, you get that great, crisp, clear video sent to your phone, but then what? Then what? It's not hooked up to a security system. It's not going to do anything. What are you going to do from there? That's why SafeTouch rules, and that's why you got to be done with cheap and simple and get with the experts over at SafeTouch. They have 5 layers of protection. Of course, the SafeTouch sign, the SafeTouch cameras use that analytical technology to identify boundaries in humans, alerting bad guys. They're on camera. They've been identified, and the homeowner has that information now. Entry alerts that notify the central station before the bad guys even enter. They call it their always on feature. The two-way communicator gives verified responses that go directly to the emergency authorities, getting you the fastest possible response. And that's just where it starts. How about, look, the center right here where they do all the monitoring is right here in Orlando. Just call 888-723-8682. Get that free demonstration of the newest 5-star system from safetouch.com. State license EF233.
It's happening now. International Diamond Center Spectacular Summer of Savings event, giving you a break from inflation and rising interest rates. Now for a limited time, you get IDC's incredible value price, plus 2 years zero interest financing. And IDC will even cover your first 2 payments. Rings, earrings, bands, bracelets, colored gemstones, Swiss timepieces, even GIA and Forever Mark diamonds. Buy now and spread your payments out with zero interest charges. How about a $3,000 pair of diamond stud earrings or anniversary band? Your payment is just $125 a month and will even cover your first 2 payments completely. Or how about some rollback pricing on wedding bands at IDC? Now through August, you can take 25% off any wedding band. That's price deflation. International Diamond Center's Summer of Savings event. Your refuge from rising prices. Special discounts and 2 years zero interest financing. Now for a limited time. Only at International Diamond Center. 4 Orlando locations on approved credit.
My trick for getting the fam out of the house on time? Who wants a crispy chicken McMuffin? Yeah! Yep, that's what I thought. Now at McDonald's, order up delicious crispy chicken sandwiches for breakfast and feed the whole fam. Try a savory crispy chicken biscuit or a tasty crispy chicken McMuffin. Order yours through the McDonald's app and get 20% off any order of $1 or more. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Offer valid at participating McDonald's. Valid one time per day. Excludes tax. McDonald's app download and registration required.
A meal at McDonald's brings my family closer together. And now that same meal helps bring other families closer together. When we order a family bundle deal that has 40 crispy chicken McNuggets and 2 large fries, McDonald's donates 50 cents to local Florida Ronald McDonald House Charities chapters, providing a home away from home so families can stay close to their child during medical care. We can also round up our order and the extra will get donated. Food, family, and helping others? What could be better? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Cannot be combined with any other offer.
America's leading internet provider just got even faster. Switch to Spectrum Internet, and you now get starting speeds of up to 300 megabits per second. Faster speeds for streaming, faster speeds for gaming, faster speeds for working or learning, all with 99.9% network reliability. So no matter what you do online, you can do it better, safer, and now even faster with Spectrum Internet. Visit spectrum.com for details. Based on internet subscribers among top ISPs, speeds may vary. Restrictions apply.
Hi, this is Earl Ron, president of New South Window. New South offers volume discounts for homeowners. The more you buy, the more you save. Our discounts start at the 4th window, and from there, the savings grow. New South can do this because we own our factory, and that's the power of Factory Direct. Visit us at newsouthwindow.com.
The job market is competitive right now, so you need to be competitive to attract top talent. If you're trying to fill open positions at your business, iHeartMedia is here to help. Use radio and digital targeting to find fresh, passive candidates currently in the workforce. These candidates are listening right now, looking for new opportunities. Together, we can let the community know you're hiring. Visit iHeartAdvertising.com. That's iHeartAdvertising.com.
Here at the Almond Joy Factory, where tropical vibes abound, we use soft, fresh-tasting coconut.
The crunchiest almonds and delicious chocolate candy.
Ah, but do you know what our most important ingredient is? Sometimes you feel like a nut.
Sometimes you don't.
Almond Joy's got nuts and something even way better than that. Yes, Almond Joy is made with almonds and joy.
The roar of our engines, the pump of our heartbeats, the pedal to our metal, the sparks that ignite us, the pistons that push us, the passions that drive us. From the feelings that move us to the places that pull us on the roads that unite us. With nearly 6,000 stores and over 17,000 auto care centers, Napa has America's largest network of parts and care, here to keep you firing on all cylinders.
This is Alec Baldwin. I'd like to invite you to listen to my new limited series podcast about a true American hero who lived to tell the story of his imprisonment by the Japanese during World War II.
I'm kind of proud of the fact that I'm a survivor. I wouldn't want to go back through it, but I wouldn't trade it either. It changed my life completely.
Listen to Ben Steele American on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
This hour of programming brought to you in part by FAS Windows and Doors.
You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show, also available to watch.
Yeah. We like it when you watch.
At The Jim Colbert Show on YouTube.
Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1. Thanks so much for tuning in today on this beautiful Monday. Hope you have a busy, busy week planned. Coming off of a hot weekend. Oh yeah, man. Here it is, first day of August.
Can you believe it?
I cannot.
Kids go back to school like what, in 10 days?
Yeah.
9 days?
Yeah, crazy. All right, 407-916-1041. You can leave us a talk back as well. Download the iHeartRadio app. It's free, and then it does a bunch of cool stuff, by the way. Tons of great podcasts I'm discovering every single day, plus great music choices. My wife and I use it all weekend long. Driving at the beach, it's just simply awesome. iHeartRadio app, and then go to the Real Radio section and use that to send us a little talk back. You can do that all day long. Welcome back. I'm Jim. Jack and Ross right over there. Let's get a check of the news. Here's Deb.
And now, it's time for Woke News.
It seems like kind of a misuse of the whole world.
On the Jim Colbert Show.
All right, Woke News brought to you by Home Loans Radio with that mortgage guy, Don. All right, Jacksonville's first responders are on their way to help Kentucky residents as hundreds remain unaccounted for during those deadly floods. Mayor Lenny Curry says firefighters with the All Hazards Incident Management Team will be on the ground as long as they're needed. Now, unfortunately, more storms are rolling in today with up to 2 inches building an hour in areas already hardest hit in Kentucky. Kentucky's governor says as of today, the death toll has risen to at least 30, and that includes 4 siblings from the same family who were swept away.
Yeah, they just showed that photograph on CNN as you were starting the story. It's simply unbelievable. What a horror scene that is up there. I mean, just horrible.
Yeah, they were swept away from their parents. They were ages 2 to 8, just literally pulled out of their parents' arms. So prayers to them. I'm sure lots more Florida first responders will be going up and helping the Bluegrass State as the days unfold. Meanwhile, Vice President Kamala Harris is in Miami today. She's talking about how the White House is using more than $1 billion for states impacted by climate change. Harris is also going to visit the National Hurricane Center before going to Florida International University to address extreme weather events across the country, like flooding going on in Kentucky, wildfires decimating Northern California. Harris heads back to Washington at 6 p.m. And another quick political note, it's not a recognized political party in Florida yet, but a former Republican congressman from the Tampa Bay area is working to make sure his Forward Party is in all 50 states by 2024.
Andrew Yang's a big part of this?
Yeah, David Jolly says more than 60% of Americans want a new third party. Jolly has teamed up with former Republican governor of New Jersey, Christine Todd Whitman, and former Democratic presidential candidate Andrew Yang to merge 3 minor parties into Forward. Jolly says the Forward Party is dubbing itself as a celebration of independent thought with ideas coming from left, right, and the middle, and explains his platform welcomes all voters. Now, he admits Forward candidates won't be on ballots this year, but expects the Forward Party to be registered in the state of Florida by the end of the year.
If that's the David Jolly I know, that party is going to be crunk.
Yeah. It's going to be different.
I don't think it's that jolly. But
do you think this has a legit chance?
It's been news since last week. I don't know. I mean, Libertarian Party, the Green Party. What are some of the other parties that have given a shot here recently? Didn't Glenn Beck start that? Was it the Tea Party? I mean, those aren't parties in the sense that they're trying to get people elected, I believe, is
right.
More than they are just thought collectives. But
well, I think probably because, I mean, the independent voting bloc is the largest voting bloc in the country. People continue to shun either the Democratic or the Republican Party, which, unfortunately in a state like Florida locks you out of primaries and kind of, closes off some of the voting process if you don't declare a party. But
right.
A lot of Americans are finding that they just don't line up with either one.
Yeah, that is happening a lot.
A lot.
Man, those close primaries, just those 2 words together pisses me off so much.
Yeah, I know. But at the same time, I can also respect and understand it. So
I can't.
Well, on to our other big stories that people who plan to visit downtown Orlando are likely going to have to go through security access points after a mass shooting left multiple people hurt early Sunday. Now, Police Chief Eric D. Smith says the shooting occurred during a fight that began shortly before 2:30 a.m. near Wall Street Plaza and South Orange Avenue. Apparently, some POS pulled out a gun, shot into the crowd, shot 7 people. All 7 victims are in stable condition, suffering from what are considered non-life-threatening injuries, but a suspect has not yet been named. Now, during a press conference this afternoon, Mayor Buddy Dyer told reporters the city is going to implement its controlled entry program near the bar areas as early as this weekend.
Wow, really?
Yeah. So
get in there.
The enhanced safety measures have previously been used downtown on really busy holidays. Dyer hopes it's going to discourage people from, quote, wanting to come downtown to do bad things, end quote. The city plans to implement the program on Fridays and Saturdays, of course, the days when downtown sees the most visitors and overnight action.
So let me ask, what does that even mean? Are they patting people down? What are they doing? They checking purses?
They probably have some...
Like a theme
wanding?
park?
Yeah. Maybe not wanding, but at the very least, you're walking through, a metal detector.
Yeah.
I think I've done that already in downtown Orlando in the past.
Yeah,
This
just
is
like
at
they
Wall
said.
Street, right?
Yeah, they've done it before for really busy holidays.
And
so.
Wall Street, they closed that off on Friday and Saturdays, or at least they used to, and that's when I had my metal detector experience.
Got it.
The quote is, the access points will have police dogs and a way to detect weapons.
Wow.
Wow.
That sounds like a medal.
Yeah, it does.
Or a brisk pat down, which I'm for, actually.
All right, something
I'll
that
show up there around there.
we had talked about last week when we talked about another local mall that's getting mixed-use development. Well, a redevelopment plan for a Seminole County mall is in the works. City leaders are scheduled to discuss possible changes to the Oviedo Mall later this evening. The original project was to include hundreds of apartments for senior residents, but now developers want to eliminate the age requirement for the units. The plan still includes a 124-room hotel and mixed-use retail spaces. The meeting is set for 6:30 this evening.
And I believe that actually kind of reaches out into Oviedo, this massive plan. I saw it this morning and saw the details of it. And it's more than the mall. There's some other stuff happening there. And people in Oviedo are already pissed to be as big as it is. So it's going to be very interesting to see those commissioners explain this to those residents.
Let's do it. Come on.
Who moved out there to get away from, guess what? Malls and apartment complexes.
Yeah.
UCF is not getting any smaller.
That's exactly what's happening.
But you don't want to have this big behemoth of a property like the Oviedo Mall just sitting there empty. As someone who used to shop at the West Oaks Mall, it's terrible to drive by and see that just sitting there.
And you're right. I mean, it's a ghost town. I mean, there probably aren't. I mean, I don't. There are maybe 25 businesses open in the entire mall, and
tattoo and popcorn.
And then one of the major stores is still there. I think the Macy's is still there, but that's it. But and they could transfer it. But I'm telling you, man, this is a big deal. Jack's 100% right. UCF continues to grow, and we just talked about that Winter Springs project, that 200-acre project they're looking to bring there that people are freaking out about because of the extra traffic it's going to put on the infrastructure. Oviedo's worrying about the same thing. There's already issues with some of the major intersections in Oviedo that are 3 lightweights in the morning and the afternoons. So good luck.
Yeah, again, it starts at 6:30 this evening if you want to let your opinion be known.
They always do that to keep us out.
Yeah, exactly, Jack. But I think Jimmy would give you permission to go early.
It's going to get fiery.
All right, with the rental crisis comes the eviction crisis. And over in Pasco County, an investigation is underway after officials showed up to the wrong house to serve an eviction.
Whoops.
Jennifer Michelle wasn't home, but managed to stop the deputies before they did too much damage, thanks to her home security camera system. Yeah, she saw them breaking into her home. They literally kicked in the door.
That's right.
And she stopped them by speaking through the camera. After realizing they were supposed to be at the house next door.
Oh, man,
they apologized and repaired the damage done to her door.
As good as new?
God, to be a fly on the wall for that realization.
I know, exactly. And whatever home security system she uses, they need to turn that bad boy into a commercial.
God, I remember years
Oh, totally.
Seriously?
I remember years ago, there was a drug raid that went like this. They came in hot on a drug house, and it was like the one across the street or whatever. Oh, man, that went poorly. We started dragging people out in cuffs, face down. Guess what? That turns into lawsuits.
Exactly. It's weird how that works out. All right, more counties in Central Florida are experiencing their first monkeypox cases. The State Department of Health says Osceola and Volusia counties are reporting their first infections. Osceola is reporting 3 people with the virus as of yesterday, and Volusia still has 1 confirmed infection as of Friday. The health department says officials will continue to work with community partners to provide help despite a low risk for residents in the areas. Now, the state is reporting 442 total infections, with a majority in South Florida.
This thing's
been a while after Miami. Ross, you still feeling okay?
This thing is perpetually in the news, which makes it a little irritating. You're like, more monkeypox news. I remember how this started.
Yeah.
Around about 2.5 years ago, something started just like this.
So funny you should say that, because Miami-based Carnival Cruise Line, this is some good news, is among those changing COVID protocols after the rules for cruise ships have been lifted by the CDC.
Yep.
So if you've got a cruise coming up starting this Thursday, Carnival says it will not require pre-cruise testing for vaccinated guests sailing 5 nights or less. Pre-cruise testing for itineraries 6 days or longer is still required and can be conducted up to 3 days before departure for guests up to date with their vaccines.
I wonder what that one day, mate. What's the logic behind having one more day on the boat? Make it,
I would imagine,
more or less mandatory.
Level of exposure, time spent with the same group of people.
I guess maybe
shared locations.
I'm going on one in November. I told my wife the other day. I said they dropped all that stuff. We don't have to worry about anything now. I said the government. I said
nothing to worry about.
I said the government cured it all. We're good. Let's gamble.
Let it ride.
Let it ride, baby. Let's go.
So how did Jim get monkeypox?
I know, exactly. He let it ride.
He got it in there.
Speaking of let it ride, we can finally. Oh wait, I want to do this story. Stingray.
But
this is something. I know. But this is not something you hear of on the East Coast. This is more of like the Stingray shuffle they tell you to do on West Coast beaches, because of how stingrays kind of hide in the sand, and if you shuffle your feet, you'll scare them. But a stingray is responsible for injuring 2 people at Daytona Beach this weekend. Volusia County Beach Safety says 2 people were pierced by the sea creature about an hour apart from each other. A 50-year-old South Carolina man says he was in ankle-deep water when he felt pain run up his leg. Then a 24-year-old Maryland woman says a barb was stuck in the bottom of her foot after she accidentally stepped on a ray. That's why they say do the Stingray shuffle instead of picking your feet up.
We need B-52s on a track ASAP.
Both were taken to the Halifax Health Medical Center, but no other details were released, but they're doing all right.
Yeah, it hurts a lot.
Oh, that's what I've heard.
A lot. I've heard it's pretty bad. I saw one guy get hit with one in the in his ankle. He got hit really bad and didn't do a whole lot about it, so it swelled up to the point where they had to lance his skin to keep it from to keep it from splitting.
Hey, the price of gas is dipping below $4 a gallon in Central Florida for the first time in months. Thanks for the segue.
Naturally.
Awesome,
I was down, Jim.
AAA is reporting the average cost of fuel in Orlando is at $3.85, which is 16 cents lower than a week ago. Now, this is the first time
book the cruise.
Drivers are paying less than $4 in our area since March. Some of the cheapest gas found in the state is located in the Melbourne, Titusville, and the Villages, costing about $3.45 a gallon. The average cost for fuel in Florida statewide is $3.91.
Villages? How'd they manage that?
I don't know. Golf carts, I guess.
Because I thought on the coast it's cheaper because you're closer to the port, the point of entry, right?
Yeah, I've tried. No, that doesn't work that way.
No?
I've tried to figure that out forever because Georgia's got like some of the cheapest gas out there, right? They've got coastline.
Yeah.
I mean,
well, yeah, but you mean inland. But
wait a second.
State by state.
You just fell into that one.
You have some taxes by state.
Yeah.
But in the state, I thought it was cheaper as you get closer to the point where it comes into your state. So if it comes into Port Canaveral,
I always thought that gas prices were decided state by state on taxes. There's almost always just how much each state taxes the fuel.
Well, unfortunately, experts are saying because the price of oil is going back up, we could see gas prices creep back up again, depending on demand.
Yes.
Speaking of driving, the state is unveiling a new license plate that benefits veterans.
Okay.
Drivers can pre-order the Don't Tread on Me plate through their local tax collector. Could have picked a better slogan than that.
Okay.
The state says the plate will go into production once 3,000 are sold. The money will go to support the Florida Veterans Foundation. You didn't see that on camera.
Your mood soured directly. I mean, it soured instantly. You're like, here's some good news.
All right. Here is where you're going to get all of that energy and more.
All right. I'm ready.
Because Florida teachers, right? They could use a little bit of a break.
Sure. Yes.
Getting ready for the new school year.
Oh, yeah.
A foot rub, a Powerade, anything.
So
God
many,
bless you.
so exactly, so
Foot
many
massages
teachers
for all of them.
and schools talking about having to rewrite their lesson plans and hoping it's falling in within all these new laws. Well, Florida teachers, you're going to be able to grab coffee for free all month as you gear up for the upcoming school year. That's because Wawa says it's bringing back its Cheers to Classrooms promotion starting today.
All right, Wawa.
So, yeah, this will allow educators and school staff to grab a coffee or fountain drink of any size every day in August.
Damn.
At no cost.
Damn, that's for real.
Isn't that cool?
You have to show your your
to show your school ID.
Wow, right.
And then you can get a fountain drink or a coffee for free every day throughout the month of August.
Knew I should have become a teacher.
I think it's pretty cool. All right.
That's quite a long play. I like that.
It is really. I mean, for a free coffee, man.
One day I predicted, I was going to get free coffee out for a month.
I just got a hunch.
That's what my degree is based on today.
Undeclared McMuffins are costing one passenger nearly $2,000 in fines. This is the second such story that I have read of this recently. They were traveling from Bali to Australia.
Okay.
When they were caught with the egg and beef sausage McMuffins along with a ham croissant. Drop the croissant.
Where'd they get that beef?
Now, Australia has been cracking down on various items following a foot and mouth disease outbreak in Indonesia.
What?
The Minister for Agriculture, Fisheries, and Forestry says he has, quote, no sympathy for people who choose to disobey Australia's strict biosecurity measures, end quote. This comes on the heel of someone who forgot that she had half a Subway sub in her purse. That ended up costing her nearly $8,000.
That's right. I think
because of the lettuce and the cheese.
I think New Zealand and Australia are two of the tightest. Very, very tight.
You don't bring any.
Right.
I mean, and these were all, food that you bought at the restaurant in the airport.
And it's chains.
And you just didn't remember that you finished it. So you stuff it in your bag to finish it later on. But if you don't put it on your declaration forms, they consider it undeclared produce.
Man.
And you end up with these thousands of dollars in fines.
And what that purse heat does to that Subway cheese. So good.
And finally, cat lovers will have a chance to dine like their pets thanks to Fancy Feast. I can't think of anything better, can you?
Are you serious, Sir Pat?
The cat food brand will open a pop-up restaurant in New York City for 2 days next week. The event will feature a menu of Fancy Feast-inspired dishes for humans, developed by Fancy Feast's in-house chef, and also a Michelin star-winning Italian chef. Reservations are extremely limited, though, Jimmy.
Are they now?
With only 4 reservations for 2 people available each of the 2 evenings.
Okay.
The 16 spots for August 11th and 12th will go up for grabs at noon Eastern Time on August 4th through Open Table.
I wonder how much they are.
I have never wanted to eat Fancy Feast.
Yeah, they're not cooking, but they're not making cat food for people to eat, right?
No.
Okay, I see. They're inspired by, let's say the Fancy Feast was
salmon and egg.
Right, there you go.
And so this Michelin star winning Italian chef.
Let's get Captain Mackey Cheese.
This is what I'm wondering, though. How the hell does a Michelin star winning Italian chef end up becoming Fancy Feast's in-house chef? Why would you?
It's the same reason Bubba Watson left to go to play Live.
There you go.
Money.
It's money.
I would think, too, is that all those people showing up to that event are super cool, well put together, and not lonely.
At all.
Tons of friends.
Either way, now you all are officially woke, and Woke News is brought to you by Home Loans Radio with that mortgage guy, Don, and he knows mortgage rates have gone up, but so has your home values. Tap into your hard-earned equity right now to build a pool, put in a new kitchen, update or add bathrooms, or even expand your home. And watch that mortgage guy, Don, defend his title over Jim Colbert at the Real Radio Poker Tournament on Saturday, August 27th from the HomeLoansRadio.com casino. For casino passes, go to realradio.fm/poker. And to ask Don any mortgage question, go to HomeLoansRadio.com or thatmortgagguydon.com.
Thanks, Deb. 407-916-1041. Text us at 77031. Back with more of the Jim Colbert Show right after this.
Real radio is Real Music Weekends.
No sleep till
music weekends. This weekend on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by attorney Mo DeWitt. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
Well, hey, everybody. Good Monday to you. Fox 35 Storm Team Chief Meteorologist Jamie King, Fox 35 Storm Center. Hope you had a great weekend. Back at it here for you. Look for hot highs in the Orlando Metro. Soaring about 97 at peak today. The heat's going to be on our heat index right around 105 degrees. Showers and storms after about 2 o'clock. A little higher rain chance than we saw over the weekend. About 30 to 40%. Kind of scattered about. Heavy rain, cloud, the ground, lightning. The usual offenders. South-southeast winds 5 to 10. Rain wraps up before 9 tonight. Then we've got a few clouds around. Dry overnight. By tomorrow, hot high 95, rain chance for the PM, and uptick to about 60%. Keep it here for the latest. For Fox 35, I'm Storm Team Chief Meteorologist Jamie King. You take care. Have a great day.
This report is sponsored by the Ben Ferguson Podcast.
The big guy is in trouble. Coming up on the Ben Ferguson Podcast, we now know that the investigation into Hunter Biden is including a conspiracy probe, meaning that Joe Biden could be in huge legal trouble. I'll give you the details. Download the Ben Ferguson Podcast now.
New cranked up carnitas at Tijuana Flats is here, and man, are they doing it right. These guys always turn out really cool menu items, and they have done it again. These carnitas items are simply amazing. Queso Blanco, carnitas chimichanga, that's that carnitas-style pork, refried beans, garlic lime sauce, and cheese. Flash fried, then topped with that queso blanco and avocado sauce. Absolutely delicious. The spicy habanero carnitas burrito, carnitas-style pork, cilantro, lime, rice, black beans, poblano peppers, and onions. Spicy mayo, habanero salsa. Guys, look, this is delicious food, and you know Tijuana Flats, they're always killing it for you. Try this new menu. It's cranked up carnitas only at Tijuana Flats.
There are some financial institutions who care more about helping you reach your goals, so they offer solutions and tools to make something that seems impossible become a reality. Fairwinds. Visit fairwinds.org.
Steve Kramer here with a divorce tip. Inheritance isn't a marital asset unless you handle the money wrong or your divorce wrong. Then you can lose it to your ex. Call Trenley and Kramer, TK Law. We do divorce. One firm for life.
Dreaming about your new kitchen, but don't think it's affordable? At 5daycabinets.com, it only takes 5 minutes to find out. Simply log on to 5daycabinets.com and select our new quick quote option. Simply answer a couple questions, then upload some pictures of your existing kitchen, and that's all it takes. Now, with 5daycabinets.com, your new kitchen is more affordable than you might think. Yep, looks like it's time for your new kitchen from 5daycabinets.com. Mention Real Radio and receive 5% off your cabinet order now through August 31st.
Clown Parade is an anthology comedy podcast series presented by Will Ferrell, Bowen Yang, and Matt Rogers. Each month, hear a fresh comedic talent create a brand new podcast format hosted by an original character of their own creation in the spirit of the Ron Burgundy podcast.
What I want you guys to produce are multiple podcasts. It's one podcast called Clown Parade, a anthological character piece carefully curated by culturistas.
Listen to Clown Parade on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Is an AmScot cash advance right for you? Compare for yourself. Often, it can be less than the late fee on an overdue bill. With AmScot, you could get up to $500 on the spot with no credit check. AmScot. Some restrictions apply.
If you've been involved in a car accident and are not sure of your legal options, call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733 and take back control of your life.
Office in Orlando.
My trick for getting the fam out of the house on time? Who wants a crispy chicken McMuffin? Yeah. Yep, that's what I thought. Now at McDonald's, order up delicious crispy chicken sandwiches for breakfast and feed the whole fam. Try a savory crispy chicken biscuit or a tasty crispy chicken McMuffin. Order yours through the McDonald's app and get 20% off any order of $1 or more. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Offer valid at participating McDonald's. Valid one time per day. Excludes tax. McDonald's app download and registration required.
A meal at McDonald's brings my family closer together. And now that same meal helps bring other families closer together. When we order a family bundle deal that has 40 crispy chicken McNuggets and 2 large fries, McDonald's donates 50 cents to local Florida Ronald McDonald House Charities chapters, providing a home away from home so families can stay close to their child during medical care. We can also round up our order and the extra will get donated. Food, family, and helping others? What could be better? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Cannot be combined with any other offer.
Here at the Almond Joy Factory, where tropical vibes abound, we use soft, fresh-tasting coconut.
The crunchiest almonds and delicious chocolate candy.
Ah, but do you know what our most important ingredient is? Sometimes you feel like a nut.
Sometimes you don't.
Almond Joy's got nuts and something even way better than that. Yes, Almond Joy is made with almonds and joy.
The roar of our engines, the pump of our heartbeats, the pedal to our metal, the sparks that ignite us, the pistons that push us, the passions that drive us. From the feelings that move us to the places that pull us on the roads that unite us. With nearly 6,000 stores and over 17,000 auto care centers, Napa has America's largest network of parts and care, here to keep you firing on all cylinders.
Car crash? Call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
We now return to the Jim Colbert Show. Already in progress.
Is it me, or does Ross look like Trevor Lawrence, the quarterback for the Jacksonville Jags? Man, that's the coolest hair ever. Ross, you know, after your wedding, try to grow a ponytail, man. I have this Jew fro. I've wanted a ponytail ever since Mark Farner from Grand Funk. Just saying. Have a good show.
Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1, 407-916-1041. That's how you call us. Text us easily at 770-311. What you just heard was a talkback. You could use that or do that just by downloading the iHeartRadio app, going to Real Radio, and then using that little microphone to send it on in. Pretty easy. I am Jim. Deb is here.
And it's free.
And Jack.
Greetings.
And Rob.
It's all true. The Jedi, the Force, everything.
That's right. Did you guys realize that yesterday was Orlando's 147th birthday?
Oh, happy.
And George Jetson's first birthday.
Yeah, isn't that scary?
Was it really?
Yeah, for him to be a 40-year-old father when he's flying around in a 2060 what?
Yeah, his listed date of birth was yesterday.
Was it really?
Yes. Meet George Jetson.
Wow. So that would mean that in 47 years from now we're like flying around.
Yeah, we're almost there.
Yeah, robots.
I mean, we got the robot made.
Rosie.
I like that Rosie, man.
Yeah.
I've always had a thing for her.
That's odd. Yeah, that's odd.
I don't know. I just liked her
Rosie
vibe.
or Alice on Brady Bunch?
Yeah. Oh, give me Rosie.
I'll take Rosie too. Alice is a little
yeah?
She's coming a little hot. Rosie. I feel like Alice is a better shortstop than me.
Sam the Butcher liked her.
Yeah, Sam the Butcher. Look, I've heard all the Beastie Boys songs. I understand.
That's really funny that they made the maid fall in love with a butcher guy.
Yeah. And they were perfect for each other, by the way. She had the bouffant hairdo. She looked like a preacher's wife. He looked like Slim Whitman with an apron.
Yeah, I'm Team Rosie, man. She just walk up, or not even walk up. She'd roll up.
Yeah. 147 years old. That seems young, doesn't it? But I mean, everything in the U.S. is young comparatively.
Yeah.
You start looking at other cities like this began in 1210.
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
what?
That's pretty much anywhere and everywhere you go in England.
They didn't know we were here.
Hey, Romans bathed here, and this store has been open for 1,100 years.
Yeah, back then we were just America's jungle dong.
Right.
I mean, we had nothing. It was just beaches and happiness for other people who lived here.
Right.
Yeah,
Would you have a robot made?
Would I have a robot
If
made?
Rosie was real, would you have her?
Isn't that a sex doll?
Let's do it. No, what?
I mean,
You're the greatest.
Any doll's a sex doll with enough imagination.
Only Deb watches iRobot with the lights low and a glass of wine.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, the future's got some exciting things, gentlemen.
Like, would I have an iRobot robot?
Yeah. Would you have Rosie?
I would have an iRobot robot in about 5 seconds. Well, I mean, look, Rosie's a little bit clunky. But to have one of those iRobot robots that can do all that stuff, man, I'd be iRobot crazy. Give me one. I'd pay for it. Good money, too.
Yeah, but
you think they can do all your chores?
There's no way you would be able to keep it.
What do you mean?
I wouldn't want it.
Jim, you don't know how to update stuff.
Yeah, but I got somebody who could do that. I could log on to Hulu and have that done in no time.
Yeah, that's you're going to have to be a little bit, technology sound for a robot made.
That's why I got Code Black as a friend. He didn't know that yet, though. That's the only reason we're friends, because he does all my internet stuff. That's the only reason I keep him
Only
around.
reason.
Yeah, that's it. And, of course, losing into him in poker.
Mm-hmm.
But he would be able to do my update stuff if he lives that long. He's in bad shape.
God, Jimmy. All right.
Damn
it, we don't have enough time.
He's taking better care of himself. What are you talking about?
I want to find out what Jack is doing that he hasn't done for 15 years.
That's what I want. Well, we could do. We'll tease it.
Well,
I'm planning on doing it at the top of the hour. I was going to tease it so we can do it at the top of the hour.
Tease me.
All right, Jack says he hasn't done this in 15 years. Now, here's the thing. It's something around his house.
Is it?
Yeah, he didn't leave his house this weekend.
Yeah. Something around my house I haven't done in 15 years. Last time I did it, I said, I'll never do this again. And for the past year, I've been determining that I should probably do it.
I think I know what it is.
And then yesterday, I started taking steps to do it.
Is it? Let me ask you this.
It's got to be healthy.
Is it dangerous?
He's been a good guy too long. He can't go bad now.
Oh
no,
it's not dangerous at all.
It is not.
Not even a little bit of danger involved.
Oh, there's always an element of danger just living your life, Jimmy.
Okay, thanks.
Look
Jack.
at Ross's
Appreciate
face.
that.
He looks very disappointed.
No, I just disagree. I think Jack can go back to bad. He's one R away from being Badshaw. You know,
yeah.
You drop one letter and it's right there in his name.
Yeah. Look out, here I come. Breaking Bad.
Well, I mean, that's to assume that he was bad 15 years ago. Can I tell you, 15 years ago, way squarer.
I know what it is.
Really? Oh my God! You think he's? Come on.
I know what it is.
My guess, I will tell you, my guess was going to be like a. My guess. The reason I asked dangers, I thought it was like maybe cleaning the gutters or something around the house.
He's not that square. Dude.
I learned a lot about myself because I'm over here thinking like, oh, it's got to be hard drugs. I smoked rock.
Don't tell me.
All right.
What do you think?
I think it's getting a motorcycle.
What?
Bad.
Because he hadn't done that for probably 10 to 15 years.
I never knew Jack to ride a motorcycle. Did you ever have a motorcycle, Jack?
I did have a motorcycle.
Oh, what the boy.
And then he's been thinking about it over the last year.
Yes.
It's about doing it again. So it can't be something like staying up all night, drinking yourself into a stupor.
Jack, you didn't have a motorcycle, did you, buddy?
Kawasaki.
Did you really?
Yeah.
And he's thinking about getting another one, and he's thought about it over the last year, and now he's finally decided that he's going to do it.
How is it that you have known Jack a quarter of the time that I've known Jack?
You.
Yeah.
And
that is the
you,
answer.
out of nowhere, bring up something that I didn't even know that he ever had.
Hey.
And you know it like he said it yesterday on the show.
You know why?
And we weren't even on the air then.
Because I listen.
I know, but
I listen.
It's so cumbersome.
I listen.
Because Deb is a thoughtful friend.
She is a thoughtful friend.
Listen.
And for the
when
record,
you guys talk, I file it away.
For the record, I never claimed to be a thoughtful friend.
We
I can
know.
rest my laurels on that.
All right. Also, flag on the field. Deb just scared the living hell out of me.
Yeah,
when
I
you
figured.
guys say something, I file it away.
Oh, yeah. Trust me.
That just makes me a woman.
Trust me. That's why I never make the mistake of saying my debit card number in this room when I'm ordering something. I know where that's going.
Every syllable I will hold over your head.
I'll get this phone call tomorrow. Honey, did you buy $6,000 worth of miniatures?
Yeah, like
it wasn't 6,000.
Why do you? Has someone lied to you in the past, and then you just went like, "Oh, that will never happen again"?
I just remember what you guys say because it's part of knowing who you are.
Also, she's a news person, so she pays attention to all that detail.
Well, it's just I'm a detail-oriented person, but it's like how can I say I know what Jack is like without knowing that he likes to go paddleboarding, and now he's really psyched about getting a motorcycle again.
But your paying attention makes me look bad.
So you do that on your own.
can
I got a story for you. You do that really good. You're really good. Jack, was I right?
No.
We're going to talk about it when we get back.
You better not be right. If you're right, I am going to be so upset at myself.
No, you're not.
You're right. I'll be fine.
Now I'm going to buy a motorcycle just to make it right.
All right, 407-916-1041. We'll take a little break, find out what Jack hasn't done in 15 years, and he's starting back up. We'll do that next.
How else are you going to know what we're up to off the air? Find us and like us. Real Radio 1041 on Facebook is powered by Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Goldsmith Jewelry Shop Traffic Center. Lowest prices on the highest quality jewelry. GoldsmithJewelry.com.
Delays building now westbound on I-4 between World Drive and 429, as well as between Princeton Street and Amelia Street. We're solid eastbound on I-4 between Osceola Parkway and State Road 535, as well as from U.S. Highway 27 in Polk County up to Osceola Polk Line Road. The beach line's still in good shape. See traffic problems? Call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477 from the Traffic Center. I'm Paige Carrera.
This report is sponsored by the Our American Stories podcast.
In the start of the 1948 election, President Truman was down in the polls. After attending the national plowing match in Iowa, he eventually won the state and another term in office. Be sure to listen to this week's edition of Our American Stories on the iHeartRadio app, on Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Well, happy hour is going on right now at Buffalo Wild Wings, and it goes on for a while because it's 3 hours every weekday. It goes from 3 to 6 p.m. at Buffalo Wild Wings, where you can get beer, cocktails, and bar food for $3 to $6. See what they did there? It's a perfect way to start off your week. Head to Buffalo Wild Wings for happy hour today, and when you're there, try the all-new Bird Dogs at Buffalo Wild Wings. Hand-breaded chicken tender and a toasted brioche bun topped with beer cheese, grilled onions, wild honey mustard. Shake up your week with flavor. Maybe grab some wings. That's what I did yesterday. Went to Buffalo Wild Wings for lunch. It was great, for the greatest of all times. Valid at participating locations while supplies last.
It all comes down to Daytona. With only 16 playoff spots up for grabs, anything could happen on the hot banks of Daytona. Be there to experience the intensity as drivers go all out to keep their championship hopes alive. At the World Center of Racing, August 27th. Your chance to win tickets to the Coke Zero Sugar 400 now at realradio.fm/contest. Or guarantee your 2022 Coke Zero Sugar 400 weekend experience today by visiting DaytonaInternationalSpeedway.com or call 1-800-PIT-SHOP.
Life can be full of risks. One thing you shouldn't take a risk with ever is your family's health insurance. If you're self-employed or you now need affordable health insurance, you need to make this free call right now and see how the Health Insurance Helpline can help you get it.
800-398-0651. 800-398-0651. 800-398-0651. That's 800-398-0651.
Do you have knee pain, stiff, swollen, achy knees? If so, it could be osteoarthritis. See if you qualify to take part in a clinical research study involving an investigational oral product for pain associated with osteoarthritis. You must be 18 to 64 to take part. Possible compensation up to $550 for those who qualify. Call CNS Healthcare at 407-425-5100 or visit cnshealthcare.com for more on this knee pain research study.
There are 16 spots in the playoffs and just one track left. Well, not just any track, Daytona. A last chance to keep playoff hopes alive and for fans to experience an event unlike any other. NASCAR weekend at Daytona International Speedway, August 26th and 27th. Get your tickets now at DaytonaInternationalSpeedway.com.
Were you hurt in a vehicle and want compensation?
When you're injured on the go, just call Mo.
Did an accident leave you in need of representation?
When you're injured on the go, just call Mo. When you're injured on the go, just call Mo.
Mo DeWitt, Orlando attorney, sung by a non-attorney spokesperson.
Hey amigos, Becky G here to let you know that if you want it all just like I do, there's a new way to save with Xfinity Internet.
That's right. Now get Xfinity Internet with unlimited data, Wi-Fi equipment included, and a free streaming box with your favorite entertainment. All for just $50 a month with a 2-year rate guarantee and no annual contract required. Switching to Xfinity has never been easier. It's risk-free, and you get all the Wi-Fi power your family needs for a house full of connected devices. And with everything you've got going on at home, you deserve internet that can keep up. Go to Xfinity.com, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit a store to learn more.
Get an incredible value on unlimited internet and free streaming. Switch today.
Limited time offer. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto-pay with stored bank account. New fast internet customers only. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra and subject to change. After 24 months, regular rates apply to all services and devices.
At Off Lease Only, they know that buying a car should be a fun, exciting experience. That's why they offer everything you need to make your car buying experience stress-free. From their no hidden fees policy to their free vehicle history reports, they give you total transparency on the vehicle you buy so you can shop their massive inventory with confidence and total peace of mind. For the stress-free guarantee, visit them today at offleaseonly.com or take a test drive at their massive state-of-the-art dealership just off the beach line at Narcoossee and McCoy. Off Lease Only. Buy, sell, trade. Easy.
At Checkers, we love our #1 famous seasoned fries, so we added the same secret blend of spices to create our new fry seasoned chicken tenders for Oscar, because he's been mixing concrete all day.
Hold on. Wait, where's my phone?
So we mixed up the flavors and coated some white meat chicken in Checkers' famous fry seasoning, just for him. Phones come and go, but flavors forever, Oscar. Now go get your new fry seasoned tenders. You've earned it. Fry seasoned chicken tenders, only at Checkers.
Divorce? Call Trinley and Kramer, TK Law, onefirmforlife.com.
Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind studio. Your accident, your future, your attorney. Contact them at whenyouneedus.com or call pound 546 from your cell. You're listening to WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Available everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Now #1 for podcasting. We are an iHeartRadio station. You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show. Also available to watch at The Jim Colbert Show on Facebook.
Hey, you think we can get Ross a new chair? That thing looks like it judged Miss Russ and Bo.
Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1, 407-916-1041. You wonder, how do you see Ross while doing a radio show? Funny you should ask that without asking it.
So easy.
If you go to JimColbertLive.com, you can actually click on a button that takes you right to the feeds. YouTube and Twitch, usually Twitch up today.
Yep.
Very good. So you can choose it on either platform, whichever you choose to interact with. YouTube seems to be the favorite. Twitch is coming up. We appreciate everybody who logs in and watches the show every day, though.
We do think that Ross should probably just stand up and just give the audience a chance to get a full-size glimpse of his chair.
Is it bad?
I mean, it's
Have you
pretty
seen
old.
it?
Look
I mean,
at it.
mine's
you
pretty
can,
beat up.
You can see when he leans forward.
Yeah.
It's all worn away. And
But we still have a back on ours.
Yeah, but the chairs in that room and that chair are the last of that kind in the building. The rest, the kind I sit in, this
Oh, that's
this gray
right.
mesh, is all part of the new office furniture since the renovation.
Right.
So
Onto it.
you guys are on that holdover stuff, and Ross's seems to be a little more worn out. I blame Angel from the Monsters, because he sits in that exclusively.
He's a big fella.
Yeah, big guy.
And he's the only guy that sits in that room during the Monsters. The news junkie don't come to the station anymore. They broadcast from Sean's house. So
it's not Sabrina's fault.
Yeah, it's not. I mean, nobody else is really using the chairs.
It's Angel.
It's just a lot of people coming in on these chairs for years.
And it's Angel.
All right, 407-916-1041. Welcome back. I'm Jim. Deb, Jack, and Ross are here as well. When we left, we were trying to guess what Jack came in today and said he's doing something he hasn't done in 15 years. And then would not tell us what it was. I said, well, let's just do it on the air. We tried to choose a minute ago. We've had everything. What'd you say it was, Ross?
Hard drugs.
Ross said hard drugs. What'd you say?
I said a motorcycle.
You said get a motorcycle.
Why do you sound disappointed now?
Because I've been vacillating between motorcycle and just working out.
Oh.
And I thought it was like cleaning the gutters. Like he hadn't cleaned his gutters in 15 years. That's why I asked about the danger aspect of it. He said no.
It's funny. I don't see cleaning the gutters as dangerous unless you believe those gutter leaf commercials.
No, I mean, it's just when you're up on the roof trying to get them out of there, I guess you could say that you could slip and fall off the roof.
Duckshaw's here.
Was anybody close? Was anybody close?
Texas, I guess, Jimmy, you might be considered the closest. Texters were kind of getting close. It has something to do with the house. And when I told you it's something I haven't done in 15 years, last time we did it, I said, I'm never doing this
Do you
again.
have to rent something to do this?
No.
Is it painting your house?
It is not painting my house.
Do you?
Is, oh, go ahead.
You have a pressure washer?
I do not.
That's a good time.
I borrow one from our buddy Kevin every
Okay.
time I want to do that, like twice a year.
Steam cleaning, that's also a new high of mine.
God, there's no way you're doing yard work, right? There's no way you'd be doing yard work.
New fence?
No, it's, and so over the past 15 years, you accumulate so much stuff.
Oh, you're having a garage sale.
I am.
Whoa!
Oh, Jimmy's coming to your house. Doo-dah, doo-dah.
I'm going to go through all your stuff and judge you. Judge you.
Last time I did it, I'm like,
Dude, you are going to get paid.
Yeah, I go, I am not doing this again. I am not doing it. It's just
You got to have security, man. There's a bunch of thieves out there these days.
Which explains, I went to I was on my bike ride last week, and I swung through, I saw a estate sale. I said, why not? Stop my bike, and I go in, and there were multiple signs. Please leave your purse in the car.
No purses, no bags, no nothing. So I will tell you, this is interesting. About 3 or 4, well, no, it's more than this. 1, 2, 3, 4. About 6 or 7 years ago, when we moved out of our house over here in Maitland to move into Baldwin, right before that, we had a garage sale. And there is a group of people that come through, and they come through in large numbers. And what happens is a couple of people start distracting the owners of the garage sale
There you go.
to get information about stuff and kind of closing off the point of view while other people go through and steal stuff. And we know it happened because we had somebody try to walk off with a purse. You know, we had a purse. It was like a Coach purse. It wasn't anything crazy money, but we were asking like $40 or $50 for it. It's still in pretty good shape. I think we paid like $130 for it or something, whatever a Coach bag was. And sure enough, put it right on her shoulder as if it was her purse and tried to walk right out. We walked right up and said, no. She goes, no, I was just trying to see how it felt.
Oh, good one.
And I grabbed it. I said, it feels like $45. And then they got in their car and left. That's a true story. And we know for a fact it's happened to other people, the same group of people. They come through, try to distract you, and then steal your stuff.
You going to hire security, Jack?
Put your important
I
stuff
didn't plan on it.
toward the house.
Yes.
The valuable stuff toward the house.
And knowing your experience with this, and that's what I wanted. I wanted to get some of Jim's garage selling tips.
No, you wanted Jim to come and volunteer.
Yeah,
as a good friend should.
That you are going to have a massive garage sale, aren't you?
It's not,
you got a bunch of stuff. You got stuff left over from your mom too, right?
I do, and that's why, like, her bedroom has become just storage that you can't even access. I could open the door, and that's it,
buddy.
Right?
Listen.
Wow.
You know, so I made a good dent in it yesterday, and so I've been going through, and it's not all her stuff. I've been putting anything we have. It's like, I'll just put it in there. I'll just put it in there.
Right.
And finally, it's like, what am I doing with this?
I just throw it away.
The hardest thing with the garage sale is labeling everything. Like if you get those little stickers or whatever, it's just going through everything and labeling it. Like
So
whatever.
here's the deal: I got a black Sharpie and I got painter's tape. Because and the one thing I learned is you have to put a price on everything because people will walk away before they will ask you how much something is.
1,000%.
Yeah.
1,000%. That is as proven as it gets.
Yeah.
Also, what I put up a sign, what I would do, this is
a little dicey.
If you no, not dicey, but if you buy more than 3 or 4 or 5 items, you'll get a discount. Like you offer that. Like if you buy 5 items and it comes out to be $20, we'll give it to you for $18 or something like that. So I would offer the opportunity, especially with clothes and things like that you really want to get rid of.
Yeah.
Those things you offer up. Like, hey, if you buy more than if you buy 1, it's this. If you buy 5, it's this. If you buy 10, it's this. Whatever.
Oh, it's finally your chance to be like a T-shirt shop on 192 in Kissimmee.
That's everyone's dream, right?
Buy 5 for 3.
Yeah.
It's everyone's dream. Who doesn't
want to look like
Who doesn't want
that?
to deal with nits from England that are sunburned and pissed on their last day there?
Yeah, all you need is gator heads.
Exactly. Seashells.
Right, exactly.
Fake gems.
What are you doing it?
Well,
Have you set a date?
Probably a couple weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have to go room by room because I've been doing the what's become the storage room first, and I'm only halfway through that. But then I have to really look at everything in the house because it's way too much stuff.
You got lamps?
What are we doing?
Yeah, man.
I ask myself that. It's like, why am I saving this?
I'm accumulating way too much stuff.
And then take the stuff that you aren't using and take it to a center. There's a couple of them in Oviedo that sell the stuff and then use the money from the sales to fund. There's I think the one that I donate to funds a women and children shelter.
Oh, there you go. Okay,
and like that,
cool.
and all the money they make goes to that, with the exception of administration costs, which are whatever, but they can do that. I drop stuff there all the time because some of the stuff you just don't want to sell.
Yeah.
It's just too cumbersome for the money you're going to get for it.
Yeah.
So why don't I do something good or at least give it a shot?
Oh my God! There you go, Jim.
Reuse, recycle, repurpose.
Right now, what's your big item? What's your big? What are your big items?
You got a lamp?
What's your over $30 stuff?
I'm invested in.
What
lamps.
you got, dog? What you got? Talk to me.
I got like
I get early entry, right?
I got a 40.
Come on,
early
man.
No early birds. No early birds.
What?
I have a 42-inch television.
Whoa!
Bang. Nice.
42. Put that in the bathroom these days, right?
Just about. It's like I could. Do I need another? I don't. I got too many.
TVs are like decks of cards now.
Oh. No, and just so it's a lot of
Any
some of
stereo
it's
stuff?
collectible stuff. I do have some stereo stuff, but it's all older
None
component
of it.
stuff.
Does it Bluetooth? Any of it?
No.
Okay.
You wouldn't know how to Bluetooth it anyway.
I can Bluetooth. Yeah,
That's one thing he's learned how to do.
yeah, I can Bluetooth. Come
He
on.
Bluetooth.
Bluetooth champ. What are you crazy? I went to nationals on Bluetoothing.
Yeah.
You know how many people have done that? That many.
I bet
I believe that.
I bet you thought Bluetooth was a type of gum, like in the first month of it being around. You still may not know what it is.
My wife had that first Bluetooth ear thing, and I was like, I don't get it. You still have to carry your phone with you? She's like, yeah, it just makes it so you don't have to pick your phone up. I'm like, that's dumb. I don't get it.
That's only going to last a week.
It's dumb. That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. It went nowhere. It's fine.
I have enough connectors and wiring to open up a radio shack.
Oh, yeah, that's another thing. And the funny thing is,
how did Radio Shacks turn out?
You'll get that stuff, like, I'm throwing this out. I don't need any of it. I have a bag.
Yeah.
And I think everybody in the audience.
Oh, yeah.
You know those fiber, like, shopping bags?
Yes.
I've got the big version of that one. It is busting at the seams.
Coaxial cable.
With wires that have no. And I'm like, the minute I throw this away,
You're going to need it.
The instant I throw this away, I'm going to need one of these stupid cables. So I save every one of them. My wife loves it.
And
It's her favorite thing about me.
Talk to me about lamps. Is your lamp game
I got
strong?
lamps. I got some lamps.
All right.
I got lamps.
That's what I'm talking
I
about.
got lamps.
What are you crazy about lamps for?
Well, maybe
Really?
I'm in demand of a lamp.
You need a lamp?
I'm a demand lamp guy. I like lamps. I like a good lamp. That's not weird.
I got a lamp.
That is an odd declarative statement.
I got clocks. You need a clock?
No, I don't need clocks, but
I got clocks.
Unless you got a lamp with a clock.
Oh, clock lamp.
Yeah, clock lamp I'm kind of into.
Any kitchen stuff? Any good knives? Anything like that? Anything collectible at all that you may not know what you have that I can take advantage of? and exploit?
Yeah. I doubt it. I have a piece of Tupperware that's older than I am, but I planned on keeping that.
You got to keep that.
What's the most expensive thing in your house right now?
Just in general?
TV?
TV was 1,000. Loud computers.
No,
the
computer,
TV.
yeah.
You mean that's going to be at the sale?
Yeah.
Oh, that. Yeah. I don't know. I'm still. I just
Jewelry?
started.
God, I'm telling you. Can I tell you something?
I don't even know.
That room I put that door on, or helped Jack put that door on. That room alone is a weekend of garage sales.
Yeah.
That room alone.
I got to go through that too.
It looks like a TV show. That looks like a room that you wiggle your way through to get to the back so that you can sleep on a bed of old banana peels.
I think that show's called Hoarders.
Right, that's exactly what it looks like.
It's
his utility room where all of his tools and stuff are.
It's
just
my garage turned into a little room,
like a closet.
And
everything he has that's hardware related, which is right where I go for, is in that room, and it is a precarious position in there.
It's fine.
All right, 407-916. Well, are you going to let everybody know? How are you going to announce that?
Yeah.
Are you going to?
I don't know. I guess I'll do.
Are you going to put it on Facebook?
You put it in. Do you put it in the paper? What do you even have to do?
You want people just dropping by?
That's why I've never used Facebook Marketplace for that reason.
I got some stuff to get rid of now too, but my wife is like, "You got to put this up for sale," and I'm like, "Oh yeah, you just want everybody just rolling by." She goes, "Well, you can meet them somewhere." I'm like, "Really?
Yeah.
Every 25 minutes, you want me to load that up and go meet them somewhere in Oviedo?
Yeah.
Is that what you want?"
I've used
for $60.
I've used the Let Go app before, and
yeah.
I usually meet them at the Walgreens at the corner. But last time I did a garage sale, I remember someone walking by. They're like, "Hey, you're from the radio, right?" I go, "Yeah." He goes, "And you got that door from this place, and that car you got from Thurston." And they were pointing out all the things. I'm like,
That's a little creepy.
And your daughter goes to this school.
Right.
Not as creepy as the time I got published in the letters to the editor section of the Sentinel, and the next morning someone knocked on my door to tell me what they thought of the article.
Oh man.
Oh.
407-916-1041.
Yeah, that
Text
happened.
us.
Yeah, I puckered.
77031. Brandon Kravitz up next with sports.
Whoa.
You text us at 77031 and we say it on the air. Sometimes.
We might even give you credit.
Standard data and message rates apply. Real Mobile is powered by Orange Buick GMC and OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, contact Clausman Law at clausmanlaw.com.
It's bumper to bumper now eastbound on I-4 out of Polk County between U.S. Highway 27 and Osceola Polk Line Road. It's heavy too between Osceola Parkway and State Road 535, and we're solid now westbound between World Drive and 429. Delays continue between Sand Lake Road and Central Florida Parkway, and also between Princeton Street and Amelia Street. See traffic problems? Call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Paige Carrera.
This report is sponsored by Wendy's Strawberry Frosty. With a Strawberry Frosty, time to enjoy yourself is built in. They're so rich and creamy, they're built for you to slow down, relax, and just take it all in. So when it's time for Frosty time, and Strawberry Frosty time is for a limited time, choose wisely. Choose Wendy's. Limited time only at participating U.S. Wendy's.
Man, it is so hot outside. I mean, it is so freaking hot outside. If you don't have a good AC company to take care of your AC at your home and you wind up with no AC and weather like this, it becomes unbearable. That is why I lean on Mills Air, plus tons of Central Floridians as well, including Ross. The reason why? They've been doing it for 30 years. They've got an experience that you want, and they do it with honesty and integrity. Their know how to do every brand. They know all the tricks, and they're carrier factory authorized dealers, which means up to $1,275 of possible rebates towards that brand new Carrier unit. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier and certainly turn to Mills Air. They're family owned and operated and ready to help you today. It's 407-277-1159. Online, millsair.com.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival.
September 23rd and 24th.
T-Mobile Arena here in Las Vegas. Stream it free on the CW app and CWTV.com. And get ready to win your way there starting next Monday.
The iHeartRadio Music Festival is connecting all of us.
Brought to you by the CW's new hit series, All-American Homecoming. Stream every episode now for free, only on the CW app.
I'm Orlando attorney Mo DeWitt, and this is my client, Raphael.
I had unexpected slip and fall. You were the only guys that were willing to take it. The insurance company offered me a low ball amount. I was able to secure over 10 times that amount. If you're injured on the go, just call Mo.
Prospective client may not obtain same or similar results.
Are you ready for some UCF football? Jason Beatty, UCF reporter, keeps the community informed on UCF football stories, scores, and highlights daily inside the Orlando Sentinel or on OrlandoSentinel.com.
If you're a diabetic, we have great news. You can end the painful finger sticks with a new CGM. Plus, they may be covered by Medicare, Medicaid, or private insurance. If you test and inject daily, you may qualify. Call US Med now to learn more.
800-513-1652. 800-513-1652. 800-513-1652. That's 800-513-1652.
It's happening now. International Diamond Center Spectacular Summer of Savings event, giving you a break from inflation and rising interest rates. Now, for a limited time, you get IDC's incredible value price, plus 2 years zero interest financing. And IDC will even cover your first 2 payments. Rings, earrings, bands, bracelets, colored gemstones, Swiss timepieces, even GIA and Forever Mark diamonds. Buy now and spread your payments out with zero interest charges. How about a $3,000 pair of diamond stud earrings or anniversary band? Your payment is just $125 a month and will even cover your first 2 payments completely. Or how about some rollback pricing on wedding bands at IDC? Now through August, you can take 25% off any wedding band. That's price deflation. International Diamond Center's Summer of Savings event. Your refuge from rising prices. Special discounts and 2 years zero interest financing. Now for a limited time, only at International Diamond Center. 4 Orlando locations on approved credit.
See tracks? Think train. Last year alone, there were nearly 400 crashes involving trains and cars on Florida roads. If you're crossing tracks, stay focused on what's happening around you. Follow all signs, watch for flashing lights, and expect a train at any time, day or night. With your help, we can prevent track tragedies and get everyone home safely. Brought to you by the Florida Department of Transportation.
Sell your used or junk car today. 800-962 Cars. It's the quick and easy way. 800-962 Cars. You will get top dollar pay. 800-962 Cars. So sell your vehicle today. 800-962 Cars. If it doesn't run, we'll pick it up. 800-962 Cars. 962 Cars.
Dreaming about your new kitchen but don't think it's affordable? At 5daycabinets.com, it only takes 5 minutes to find out. Simply log on to 5daycabinets.com and select our new quick quote option. Simply answer a couple questions, then upload some pictures of your existing kitchen, and that's all it takes. Now, with 5daycabinets.com, your new kitchen is more affordable than you might think. Yep, looks like it's time for your new kitchen from 5daycabinets.com. Mention Real Radio and receive 5% off your cabinet order now through August 31st.
Every Monday is 2 for $20 Mondays at Tijuana Flats. Get 2 entrees, 2 drinks, and an appetizer for just $20 for a limited time. Choose from your Tex-Mex favorites like Dos Tacos, burritos, and more. 2 entrees, 2 drinks, and an appetizer for just $20 every Monday, only at Tijuana Flats.
You're listening to me for free right now, and that's awesome because more and more things aren't free right now. I mean, think about all the things you're paying for daily, monthly, yearly. Well, here's something that won't add to that list: the free iHeartRadio app. Podcasts, streaming music, digital radio, all free. It's the future of audio, and unlike almost everything else in your life right now, except maybe air, it doesn't cost $1. So take advantage of this. Listen to everything you love on the iHeartRadio app for free.
iHeartRadio. Rates as low as 1.99% with approved credit. Visit nationstrucks.com today.
We now return to the Jim Colbert Show.
Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1. Thanks so much for tuning in today. You can check us out live. Our buddy Brandon Kravitz is here. You can watch him and his absolutely toned shoulders and abs. That's all you'll be able to see.
All right.
JimColbertLive.com. Check that out right now.
Not about the abs, but I did work out the shoulders today.
407, you're beefing.
Yeah, but your laptop's blocking the view on the camera, so just pretend you have the six-pack.
Oh, okay. 407-916-1041. Welcome back. I'm Jim. Deb, Jack, and Ross are here, and like you've already heard, every Monday around this time, we invite our buddy Brandon Kravitz to come over from 96.9 The Game, talk a little sports. That's what he does over there, 3 to 6 every single day. What's up, buddy?
It's an exciting week. This is it. It's here. Hall of Fame game.
Is this
Jags
Sunday?
Raiders on Thursday.
Thursday? All right.
That's right. I saw
Jags Raiders.
How about that? Don't sleep on the Raiders this year, buddy.
Well, they're not playing anybody this year. I mean,
no, I saw NBC shared a promotion on one of their social channels, probably all of them, and it was a picture of Trevor Lawrence standing next to Derek Carr. Like, that's false advertisement right there. Those guys aren't going to see the field. The Hall of Fame game is the most dumbed down version of preseason. And then the tease of it is that you don't even get a full slate over the weekend. You got to wait until next Thursday. That's when the real start of preseason action. But you know what? The fact that we're just going to have something
so
on the
unbelievable.
screen.
So unbelievable. What's first game? First real game?
Oh, the first mega, primetime special is Bills versus Rams.
Bills-Rams. What
which
a game.
Is so good.
What a game to kick it off. Like, is it middle of September? End of September?
I think that's September 9th, 8th or 9th, whatever that Thursday
wow,
is.
Man, we're 5 weeks away from the start of blanking football season.
Yeah.
That is I can see it in your eyes.
I'm giddy. I'm scheduling fantasy drafts.
That's awesome.
September 8th.
September 8th, first game. Crazy.
Oh, yeah.
So excited for all of that.
There is big NFL news. Obviously, the NFL is a constant carousel of personalities and athletes. Some hop on, they ride a while, then they hop off. Some others get knocked over by the unicorn. DeShaun Watson's had an interesting ride into the NFL, and I know the NFL passed down their decision on his, how many cases now? Is it more than a dozen? 12, 14 cases of...
More. Keep guessing.
I think it's 30.
No, it's not 30. It's 24, though. So
right.
that's
a couple
plenty.
dozen then. So 24 cases of sexual assault, alleged sexual assault, most of them by massage therapists? All by massage therapists. So his big game is he would come out to get the massage and use the smallest possible towel to cover his genitals, which would, again, continually fall off, and then... Yeah,
there were some reports of him actually grabbing a woman's hand and placing it where he wanted it to go, and that kind of unsavory stuff. It was extremely predatory behavior. It sort of falls under the misconduct umbrella. It's creepy. I think everybody agrees with that. We don't know for a fact that it's true, which is also a part that, to be fair to the entire story, most likely you don't get accused of that from 24 different people without part of it being true. But we just,
the Cosby theory.
We don't know. And I think that's where I have to try and remember this. Because when I see the headline, like a lot of right-minded people, immediately you're outraged. You're upset for the women that are involved. You start comparing it to other suspensions. Calvin Ridley was removed from the Falcons for a year for betting on football.
Yeah.
I mean, betting, which the NFL endorses themselves.
Right.
And is legal in most states at this point.
Yep.
So if you go down that rabbit hole, but you have to look at the differences. First of all, every case is different. Second, there isn't proof. And that has to matter.
And thirdly, a team just paid him over $100 million.
Well, I mean, that's part of it, but I don't think that has anything to do with. I don't think that has anything to do with the ruling.
The
NFL's not trying to save the Browns' money.
Yeah, but here's the thing: you're trying to save that franchise's kind of existence based on what happened with Baker and all that other stuff, right? I mean,
I don't think so. I don't think that has anything to do with it.
Well, then how do you explain a 6-game suspension on 24? Look, you can say maybe 2 of those girls, 3 of those girls. I mean, we're not saying that any of them, but we know that there are women that have done this for their own benefit. But 24 seems to be a bit much for them to be making it all up, especially when the story is almost identical from case to case. 6 games.
Yeah. No, I mean, and that's where I say it's on the surface, common sense-wise, you're 100% right. It's ridiculous. But if you look at just the facts of the case and the parameters in which the NFL has to work with. So a couple of years ago, Roger Goodell received so much backlash and criticism for being the gavel of any of these decisions in the NFL as the commissioner. He removed himself from the process. And they have an impartial arbiter, I guess you'd call it, a judge that oversees these types of proceedings. And this individual, her name is Sue L. Robinson. So she's now overseeing this, not the NFL, but somebody, basically a party that is hired by the NFL to rule on their cases.
Or you could also look at it as somebody hired from the NFL who can take the hit for this, so it looks like they're deflecting, because this is what it looks like to me. It looks like the NFL is deflecting.
Well, and then she deflected it back. So this is where the story gets kind of interesting and even more gray area bizarre, is that she says that she's bound by the rules that are in place by the NFL. The NFL puts in parameters of what a nonviolent sexual misconduct set type of egregious behavior, what that then constitutes in terms of penalty and fines and lost games. And what it says in the letter of the law is that individual should be suspended for 6 games. So that's what she went with, because what she said was what Watson did was far worse than any previous case that has this rule. Since this rule was put in place, it still falls under that umbrella of nonviolent sexual misconduct. And so that's where she says that it's basically, you can point to the NFL and blame them for putting these parameters in place. And I know that this stuff gets really confusing. Believe me, I hate talking about it. But that's where the details of this case, you go, how does he only get 6? Well, 6 because by the letter of the law and not having any real proof, that's how you land on 6.
Is it per case? Obviously not.
And also another part of it is that the NFL, for whatever reason, I don't know the reason for this, did not look at all 24 complaints. That was done initially in criminal court. They did not proceed, and then it went to civil. What the NFL looked at was five of those 24 cases.
Right, yeah.
So they only looked at 5. This isn't about we can throw out the 24 number, because that doesn't matter in terms of his suspension. So when you start looking at all of this and you kind of whittle it all down, all of a sudden 6 games sounds like it makes a whole lot more sense, even though on the surface it's obviously ridiculous.
Yeah.
And the NFL has 3 days to appeal, because I think the NFL wants to suspend him longer than this. They don't want the bad PR. No matter what Sue L. Robinson they hire or whatever, at the end of the day, people are going to look at that. They're going to blame the NFL. They're going to say they've learned nothing in all of their years. Look what happened. Ray Rice punched his girlfriend in the face in the elevator. He got suspended for 4 games. That was years ago. Now it's 2022. and Watson's accused by 24 different women of acting like a complete creep and a predator in a private situation, and we've improved by 2 games.
Right,
I mean,
yeah.
that is
So
it's heinous, but at the same time, this is where we are.
So why do they pay Roger Goodell $40 million then?
They pay him that money so that he takes the fall, and then the owners look.
But
good.
he's not. He's not doing that. He's passing it on to somebody else. I mean, you're paying a guy $40 million to run your league, and now you're basically passing the buck on the difficult. You get paid this kind of money to make difficult situations. You hire somebody as a CEO like this, and then pay him like this to make tough decisions like this. Not to ship them off. If I was the owners, I'd be so pissed off at Roger Goodell couldn't see straight. Or did they vote on this Sue L. Robinson themselves?
I don't know. But I think you raise a good point. I would think that when Roger Goodell made that decision to bring in an unbiased party, that was probably done to satisfy the players, because that's also a part of the equation. Commissioners should, even though they work for the owners, if they have good relationships with the players, it usually creates a healthier league environment.
I mean, but could you imagine if if this company had a very difficult decision to make, and we found out that Bob sent the decision over to a consultant? I'd be like, well, what are you doing here then? Like, what are you doing here? I mean, you're being paid the big bucks to make the big bad decisions. That's the idea. You get $40 million a year to make decisions like the DeShaun Watson decision, not to ship it off to some unknown chick that you can lay it on down the road when this guy blows up or if more accusations come down the road. As a rule, people like this don't know how to stop behavior of this nature. So it'd be just a matter of time before it happens again. Then what?
Well,
Ship that decision off too?
The thing I don't like about this the most is
it's cowardly.
I understand where you're coming from. I think where I look at this and I shake my head in disappointment is that this is now precedent for the person that wants to commit this type of behavior and goes, oh, well, DeShaun Watson only got 6 games, so
yeah, I mean,
I can act like a creep too. It's
not
fine.
a deterrent at all. And here's the thing for me, I haven't seen enough from DeShaun Watson to prove to me that he's worth all this.
Oh, like on the field?
Yeah.
Oh, no, on the field he's definitely worth it.
Yeah, you think so?
For sure.
Really?
Definitely.
Worth the reputation of the entire league if it turns out this guy's a complete maniac and does this again in 6 months?
Oh, that part? No. I would never. I would
well, that's the part I'm talking about.
I was strictly saying that on the field he's worth the contract that he has.
Right, okay.
Everything included, there's a reason why the Browns did this and other teams did not.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, I guess. I would touch that guy with a 30-foot pole. And can I tell you something? If somebody wins a Super Bowl with him, I still wouldn't feel bad about the decision. I wouldn't want a poison like that around my club for any money or any ability. If this guy went nuts and threw 6 TDs in the first game, I would clap and say, great job. I can't wait to see what happens next week because it's inevitable. People like that simply don't really know how to alter their behavior. It's proven. We'll see.
Well,
I wish him the best.
So, I think
if it's all true, I should say that.
And that's part of it, of course. But I do think another individual to look at who had a similar black dark cloud hanging over his head that has somewhat made it back, at least in terms of we just leave him alone.
Well, he's paid off how many of them? I say paid off. Let me say he has settled how many of the cases?
I don't know the number off the top of my head.
6 or 7 of them, isn't it?
It's a few.
It's a lot, right?
I believe so.
You pay people off you're not guilty for?
Well, hey, we can be critical about the justice system, but that's currently how the justice system works.
Actually, honestly, I don't. I think I might have misspoke. I know the Texans paid people off.
Yeah.
I don't know for sure if DeShaun Watson did.
All right.
I know that there were some women that didn't accept whatever offer he sent their way. So, and that adds more credibility. Jameis Winston was the other name I was going to say because he had the rape allegation in college.
Roethlisberger?
And Ben Roethlisberger.
3-game suspension.
The late
for them.
Kobe Bryant was another one.
Yeah.
So we've seen athletes rebound from this stuff. What does it come down to? How do you behave, and do you win? And for some of these athletes, they've been able to do that.
Has he denied 100% of this? Like said, unequivocally, none of this could have happened. He never said like, well, I could understand if my towel slipped off a couple times. These girls could have been.
Well, his lawyer would never let him say that.
But what I'm saying is, I mean, he's categorically denied none of this ever happened. Not one of these cases is accurate.
Correct.
But yet he's paid off how many of them? 6?
I don't know if he's. I don't know. I don't think he's paid any off.
No, I mean, how many? Somebody's been settled though. With these cases, some of these cases have been settled, have they not?
I don't know.
Now, do you think that a settlement is also
an admission of guilt?
Admission of guilt.
It is. It's an avoidance of that conversation. That's for damn sure. You pay the right to not have to have that conversation.
Anybody? Did anybody look that up? Should I?
No,
pitter-patter
well,
away?
I've been close to lawsuits where a settlement is discussed when what is being accused definitely did not happen, but it's the most cost-effective way to move forward.
I know that happens as well.
Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, he agreed with 20 of the 24. It's so hard to keep track of all of the moving parts of this. Yeah, but he has settled with almost all of them.
There you go.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I wish them the best. The Browns, they deserve the best.
As a female football fan, though, this really leaves a bad taste in your mouth.
Yeah.
It's like,
that's a big
how
part
much
of
of
the
my money
audience,
do I want to spend? And it's growing every year. Or should.
I feel bad for Browns fans, and specifically, I guess, female Browns fans, because this is the team that you've tied yourself to, and we know how sports fandom works. You don't expect that all of the people that you cheer for are choir boys.
No, of course not.
And you accept that. And you also don't want to have to be burdened with this stuff when you sit back and you're just trying to enjoy 3 hours on a Sunday.
Yeah, the choir boy is the Baker Mayfield stuff. Grabbing your crotch at the cameras, flipping somebody off, getting too drunk maybe, something like that. That's the stuff that you don't expect. Like, that's the choir boy, anti-choir boy stuff you expect. Not sexually assaulting, 24 people.
I understand, but do you think that deters hardcore casual Browns fans to not be fans of the team?
Not even one.
That's my point. That's the unfortunate part of this, is that those individuals, because they have already chosen their allegiance, have to bury their heads in the sand because there's no other way to truly enjoy your product.
But that does not change the reality of it. I completely understand. I mean, that would be a tough situation to have your favorite club hire somebody like this with the intent of getting better and then announce they've paid off 20 of the 24 people who have, come forward with allegations of that nature. Then you give him $100 million, suspend him for 6 games, and I guess after 6 games, he'll pick up and we'll see what happens from there. I guess if he throws a bunch of touchdowns, everybody will forget it.
Oh, well, yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
I don't want to make you throw up in your mouth, but it's $230 million, the contract that he signed. Yeah, so a lot of money.
I read something that he's, with this 6-game suspension, he's going to miss out on $333,000 of his salary.
So the way that they structured this, they had a feeling that he was going to be suspended the whole year. So they gave him $230 million over, I think it was like 5 years. And they structured it to where year one of the deal, he was only getting paid $1 million. So if he was suspended the whole year, he'd lose $1 million. He got suspended 6 games, so he'll lose whatever fraction if that's $330. And he wasn't going to lose very much money at all. They anticipated this, and they built it into his contract. So if you wanted to feel even worse about Cleveland, here's a good reason for
and
you.
Somebody just texted in and said 3 of the remaining cases were settled last night, according to ESPN.
Oh, okay.
So they're just settling these things left and right.
Well, I mean, and I don't blame the women for doing that. If you're not going to be, if I'm not going to have a criminal court of law listen to me, then at least put money in my pocket.
Yeah.
And so I can move on.
And really, to be honest with you, that's the leverage and the negotiating power in that. Do you want to take this to court with no physical evidence? Do you have any physical evidence? Do you have any semen on a towel?
And they tried.
Do you have
the
anything
grand
like
jury
that?
said,
Do you have any photos, or do you have any closed circuit TV footage of this happening? Do you have anything? It's very, very difficult to prove this in court, and that's why these ladies were probably taking that money.
And that's why a grand jury saw this and didn't do anything with it.
Yeah.
So that's where I go, okay, it makes me feel icky. I understand, Deb, how you feel about it. My wife feels the exact same way. She looks at him, she's disgusted.
Yeah.
I understand all of that, but what can you do? If the court of law, as flawed as it is, if they can't come up with any sort of burden of proof, then what are you supposed to do? You can't tell a guy that
you not watch the game.
This is up to the NFL. This is up to Roger Goodell. He should stop punting the ball down the field and actually handle it, because DeShaun Watson is the cherry on top of the sexual assault NFL pie. It's the story after story after story.
And I don't ask this to challenge you. I'm just curious, what would be the number to satisfy somebody who's frustrated by this?
I don't know, because, you can't blame the fans for having that kind of a player on your team. That player gives your team hope, real hope.
But he hasn't even, look, let's look at the bright side here. He hasn't even started playing yet, and he's already 24-0.
Yeah, but it's even more unsavory, the fact that they positioned his contract around this potential suspension.
Which is what, to me, is what speaks...
He doesn't even lose on that.
And that's what speaks bigger to the female fan base, is that it's not what punishment he should get. It's that they don't want punishment, period. It's like, well, okay, what can we do to placate?
Yeah, because, I mean, you have to understand.
Not really fix it.
Any of that is really an admission of guilt, right? So the last thing you know is right now he's guilty of nothing. He's guilty. Right now, he's guilty of nothing. He's paid off 24 people, apparently, according to ESPN today. Hopefully that's correct. He's paid everybody off, or everyone's been paid off. I don't want to put that in the onus of that on one person. And he will serve his 6 games, and he'll go back to work and probably not take questions about it.
I don't really think this is as a team issue. This isn't a Browns issue. This is an NFL issue.
Yeah,
and it's really got to start at the top. They've got to just really show that they care.
And
they're really not showing they care.
The real winner here is Ross Padgett, because he was afraid you were going to bring up Orlando City soccer, and we're just simply out of time.
We are out of time. We did want to talk about it. All right. Thanks, buddy. It's always good seeing you. Brandon Kravitz, 96.9 The Game. He talks sports from 3 till 6 every single day.
You got that right. Thanks, guys.
All right, 407-916-1041. Back with more of the Jim Colbert Show right after this.
Coming up tonight on Real Radio at 7, it's a corporate time with Tom and Dan, brought to you by Gringos Locos and SecuredRoofingAndRestoration.com. At 9 p.m., it's Real Laughs with comedians James, Miguel, Mike, and Ken. And Real Music starts tonight at 10 on Real Radio 104.1.
Well, hey, everybody. Good Monday to you. Fox 35 Storm Team Chief Meteorologist Jamie King, Fox 35 Storm Center. Hope you had a great weekend. Back out of here for you. Look for hot highs in the Orlando Metro. Soaring about 97 at peak today. The heat's going to be on our heat index right around 105 degrees. Showers and storms after about 2 o'clock. A little higher rain chance than we saw over the weekend. About 30 to 40%. Kind of scattered about. Heavy rain, cloud, the ground, lightning. The usual offenders. South-southeast winds 5 to 10. Rain wraps up before 9 tonight. Then we've got a few clouds around. Dry overnight. By tomorrow, hot high 95, rain chance for the PM, and uptick to about 60%. Keep it here for the latest. For Fox 35, I'm Storm Team Chief Meteorologist Jamie King. You take care. Have a great day.
This report is sponsored by WaltDisneyWorld.jobs/job fair.
Don't miss upcoming Walt Disney World Resort hiring events this month. Apply today for full-time and part-time roles, including lifeguard, housekeeping, culinary, and more, with $1,500 hiring bonuses available for select roles. Learn more at WaltDisneyWorld.jobs/job fair.
Hey man, everybody knows summertime is a great time for a beautiful new fence from our friends over at Mossy Oak Fence. We're talking custom, one-of-a-kind designs. If you can dream it, the team at Mossy Oak Fence, well, they can build it for you. They're skilled craftsmen or innovators. They only use the very best materials out there. Mossy Oak also sets the standard when it comes to quality. That quality backed up by the best warranty in the biz. My fence from these guys is absolutely wonderful. You will love working with them. The experts over at Mossy are fence freaks on quality and your satisfaction. Just visit mossyoakfences.com and do what I did. Let the Mossy family protect your family today.
Did you know audio memory lasts 6 times longer than visual memory? That's why businesses advertise with iHeartMedia, the #1 audio company in the country. Reach consumers with radio, podcasting, streaming, and more. Make your business a household name and visit iHeartAdvertising.com or call 844-BUY-RADIO. Grow your reach, grow your business. Call iHeartMedia today. Visit iHeartAdvertising.com or call 844-BUY-RADIO.
If you're a pro that paints, the Home Depot is here to save you money. Paint stores try to convince you you're getting a good deal by offering deep discounts on paint, but what they don't tell you is the starting price is too high to begin with. The real question is, how much are you paying per gallon? Nobody beats the Home Depot's price per gallon on Behr paint, guaranteed. We offer everyday low prices on every gallon of top-rated Behr paint, stains, and primers. Plus, our pros earn discounts through our Pro Extra Paint Rewards program. That's the value of the Home Depot. How doers get more done. U.S. only. See store for details.
With PatriotSoftware.com, accounting and payroll, keep your time and money.
Mike Capel here, serial entrepreneur. We entrepreneurs are always improving our listening skills. My dad told me at age 29, Michael, you're a man now. You're about to be married. You have responsibilities. You'd be a fool to start your own business. I did what any loving son would do. I started 5 of them. I didn't listen to my dad, but I have learned to listen to my customers, which is why my 5th successful business, Patriot Software, created accounting software to help non-accountants like me keep accurate accounting records. Go to patriotsoftware.com. Use promo code RADIO and get 2 months of accounting software free. That's patriotsoftware.com.
Patriotsoftware.com. Accounting and payroll. Keep your time and money.
Sunnyside Air Conditioning.
I need an AC tune-up.
For a new expensive AC system, press 1.
No, I just need scheduled service on the old one.
We're having a sale on new ones.
No, it's just the previous owners didn't maintain the system.
We try to avoid maintenance.
Why is that?
Bad for business. If you maintain them, they last longer. Can't sell you a new one if the old one still works.
But I want preventative.
Preventative. There's your problem. Just leave it alone. And do call us when it completely falls apart.
This would never happen with Frank Gay.
But you didn't call Frank Gay.
Well,
did you?
I hate learning the hard way.
Regular maintenance plans help prevent breakdowns with your AC, plumbing, and electrical systems. When you join the Frank Gay family plan, you'll solve small problems before they become big ones.
Frank Gay's family plan will put companies like us out of business. How do you sleep at night?
Like a baby.
FrankGayServices.com.
Rob tried to manage his constipation with belly pain, discomfort, and bloating day after day. After realizing it was irritable bowel syndrome with constipation or IBS-C, he found another way and finally said yes to adding Linzess.
Linzess, or linaclotide, is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. Linzess works differently than laxatives. It lets you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2 years old. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. There could be more to your story with IBS-C. Talk to a doctor today. Say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS. Sponsored by AbbVie and Ironwood Pharmaceuticals.
All smashed up, don't know what to do. Just call Mo so you won't be singing the blues. Injured on the go, just call Mo. 866-CALL-MO.
Orlando attorney Mo DeWitt, sung by a non-attorney spokesperson.
Having trouble with your AC? Call our friends at Mills Air, 407-277-1159. With 30 years of experience, they can certainly help you out. Carrier factory authorized dealers with up to $1,275 in rebates towards that brand new Carrier unit. Family owned and operated, it's millsair.com.
This Earful of Real Radio is brought to you by the Original Mattress Factory.
You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show, also available to watch at The Jim Colbert Show on YouTube.
Hey Jack, what's up with them lamps? You got some good lamps, buddy? I likes me some lamps. Lamps and clocks.
Hey, email me, I'll tell you where he lives.
Nice clock. Jack.
Just email me, I'll tell you where he lives. You can go right away. He can wander around his property aimlessly looking for his lamps.
And clocks.
All right, 407-916-1041. Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show. Thanks for listening. We appreciate that. If you want to watch the show, you can do that. JimColbertLive.com, YouTube and Twitch. We have a feed there.
So exciting.
Also at Jim Colbert Live, we do have that image of... so I saw this story came out in late May. I just saw the story of why it was a big deal, and I don't know why. It just came back across my news feed. But there's a model on SI, which is Sports Illustrated, their swimsuit edition, which is pretty famous. Even now, even with the internet, it still gets some action. But she has a C-section scar, and you get to see it as part of this. It's that whole new accept me as I am. All the bumps, all the warts. Like, I mean, the dude's been doing this forever. Like,
I was going to say, no, she doesn't have any bumps or lumps. What she does have is a small incision that said, hey, I had a baby.
Right, exactly.
Yeah, I think it's just Sports Illustrated just looking for how do we get people to talk about this
again.
issue.
Right, yeah, for sure. They've done all the other stuff.
Yeah.
All right, 407-916-1041. Everybody here use sunscreen, right?
Yes.
No.
Yeah, Ross, you don't? Even playing golf?
No.
Why don't you use it?
I don't know, man.
It's bad for you. I mean, it's bad that you don't.
Yeah, with your fair skin.
Yeah, I don't know. I just don't do it.
Yeah, melanoma's bad news, buddy. You got to use sunscreen here in Florida, or use a sleeve or something to keep the sun off of you. And you're out in the sun a lot.
I don't know what to tell you, man. I just don't like it. I don't like lathering up. It always makes me feel like I'm covering myself in sour cream.
You don't use the spray on stuff. You're not down for that.
I don't do the spray. I don't do any of it.
Jack, you a sunscreen person?
I do, especially in the summer for my arms and just like that tops of my ears for when I ride.
Yeah, Deb.
No. There's sunscreen in the face creams that I use underneath my makeup, and then my makeup itself has some sunscreen in it. But
and you have that Colombian skin. You don't really burn anyway, right? Don't you just get real dark?
No, but it's funny you say that, because as a child on the island, I had just a bad sunburn one time. It was so bad I had to put can't remember if it was
Aloe?
Noxzema or something to cool the burn down, because
That's the worst time to have them too. They tell you, all the new studies tell you that if you have a really bad sunburn when you're young, it increases your chances of having melanoma as you get older.
And my brother is a lot like Ross.
Yeah.
I got the dark coloring of my mother, but my brother is very light like our father. And
Really?
so it's a big concern for him.
Yeah, a lot of kids in Florida, man. You see those parents out there. A lot of look, man, this is how I grew up. I never put on sunscreen as a kid.
We put on baby oil and lemon juice in our hair.
Our moms and dads were using vegetable oil mixed with iodine as suntan lotion.
People would put SPS 4. Why even bother?
Exactly.
Why go out?
Right, exactly.
If you're going to hide from the sun that.
Just sweat. It's the same thing.
I just bought the oil that said we'll get you the darkest tan in 10 minutes.
And now if it's not SPF 400, you're like, why even bother?
Exactly.
Man, my aunt and my mom used to put that copper tone 70 or whatever.
Yeah.
It just invites, it just yells out for the sun to come and get it. Like one application, 2 days in the sun, you are from another country.
I know.
You're not even you're not even here anymore.
You're a lobster.
All right, 407. But here's the reason. Because it's so funny. This is so my life. Banana boat sunscreen recalled due to traces of cancer-causing chemical benzene.
Wow.
It's 3 batches, and I picked this story so I could tell everybody here in the summer in Florida. If you play golf, like Ross and I play golf, it is mandatory that I get that on my body, face, head.
Especially.
As you might well imagine, I would burn there quickly.
Yeah, I gotta get that dome.
Yeah, it's bad. But what they're saying is it's not actually in the sunscreen itself. The benzene is in the propellant. But here's the problem. It's Banana Boat, Hair and Scalp, SPF 50. Well, which one do you think old Jim uses?
Really?
This is why you got a lump in the center of your chest.
It's not why I have the lump in the center of my chest, and I didn't use that, but I did use a Banana Boat product this weekend. Both I had one.
That is a brilliant idea that they finally came out with something specifically for the scalp.
Yeah, 3 batches of Banana Boat Hair and Scalp Spray SPF 50 were sold nationwide, and it says that these could have benzene in the propellant, which has known to cause cancer in humans. So if you have that stuff, you definitely want to not use it. And I believe they have a situation where you can send it back, and they will give you a new one. One of their cancer-free models.
Is that what you're going to do?
No.
Get a cancer-free one?
It was already out, and I do use Banana Boat products. I think it's a good product. But I didn't use this one. I just used the regular SPF, white guy.
Texture
it's
from
like
a land
50 or something like that. SPF Old White.
Got a text coming in. It says they've lived in Florida most of their life. They used to work outside as a land surveyor. Had to have skin cancer cut off him 5 separate times. Use sunblock.
Yeah, I got a buddy that used to play college golf, played a lot of golf here in Central Florida. His dad ran the Bay Hill tournament for many, many years, and after getting 2 pieces of skin removed off his neck, he does not go out in the sun without a giant hemlock hat, those sun sleeves that go down to his hands. I mean, he's... you take it very. We had a family member die of melanoma.
It's not to be messed with. I worked with someone who was a lifeguard on Miami Beach.
Oh man!
Back in the 40s and 50s, back before anybody knew really how much the sun could damage.
Right. Yeah.
And it seems like every year there's another skin cancer surgery for his back or his scalp because. Again, and it's those burns you get when you're really young and you don't realize it.
And we have so many pool builders here, continuous sun. And the guys who are
roofers,
the guys who are working at my house right now, they show up every day and they are covered, with the exception of their legs. They're covered head to toe, big hats. Good. They have the sunscreen and they have the sleeves on to try to keep as much sun off of them as possible.
And you'd think that would be so hot. Yeah. I always wonder how they can work like that, but apparently it's more miserable to not have those layers of protection.
Yeah, all those white sleeves are just reflecting all the sun off. I use them when I go out on the boat now because, you don't want it. You just don't want to deal with it, I've got this thing in my chest already I'm probably going to wind up dying from.
Stop it.
That's how you jinx it.
That's right.
And why would you say probably?
I'm doing reverse psychology on this lump. You don't know?
Because it's listening.
It's listening.
is it?
So if I tell them
It's got an ear, you can see it. It's pretty well defined.
Can I tell you honestly, more than like it's just a skittle in my chest hair.
I can hear everything you're saying. I'm not a skittle.
Oh my God!
Is it a Rolo?
Gilbert Godfrey was reincarnated.
Is it a Rolo in there? It's a skittle, maybe a Mento.
Oh, you'll find out. You'll find out.
All right, 407-916. 1041. Back in a second.
About a third of U.S. adults say they regularly get their news from Facebook. Might as well get it from us. Real Radio 1041 on Facebook is powered by Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Goldsmith Jewelry Shop Traffic Center. Lowest prices on the highest quality jewelry. GoldsmithJewelry.com.
We're seeing traffic building now eastbound on I-4 between Parr Street and Lee Road. It's also slow between U.S. Highway 27 out of Polk County up to Osceola Polk Line Road. Westbound busy too between Princeton Street and Amelia Street. And busy volume now south on 429 between Sinclair Road and I-4. 417 looks good. See traffic problems? Call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Paige Carrera.
This report is sponsored by Indeed.com. Dog days of summer got your business needing help? Check out Indeed, an all-in-one hiring solution that makes it easy to attract, interview, and hire candidates. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
Approaching 5 o'clock means still an hour left at Happy Hour at Buffalo Wild Wings from 3 to 6 p.m. Monday through Friday. Buffalo Wild Wings Happy Hour has beer, cocktails, and bar food, all for $3 to $6. Perfect way to kick off your week. Head there now for a Monday. Get to Buffalo Wild Wings for Happy Hour. Do it today. And if you go, enjoy some of their food specials. Now, if you go tomorrow, Tuesday, you have Buffalo Wild Wings. Buy one, get one half off traditional wings. They do that every Tuesday. I had their wings yesterday, and they have so many different sauces to choose from. It's fantastic. If you're hanging out there on Thursdays, you get buy one, get one free boneless wings. They do that every Thursday. So shake up your week with flavor. Buffalo Wild Wings, to the greatest of all time. Valid at participating locations while supplies last.
If you've been involved in a car accident, call me, Glenn Levine, at the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733, and take back control of your life.
Office in Orlando.
This heat won't let up, but neither will you. You don't just need an afternoon pick-me-up. You need an afternoon pick-me-up and throw me right back in. So get on over to Dunkin' between 2 to 6 p.m. and pick up a $2 medium iced coffee. America runs on Dunkin'. Participation may vary. Limited time offer. Terms apply.
Clown Parade is an anthology comedy podcast series presented by Will Ferrell, Bowen Yang, and Matt Rogers. Each month, hear a fresh comedic talent create a brand new podcast format hosted by an original character of their own creation in the spirit of the Ron Burgundy podcast.
What I want you guys to produce are multiple podcasts. It's one podcast called Clown Parade, a anthological character piece carefully curated by culturistas.
Listen to Clown Parade on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
At Checkers, we love our #1 famous seasoned fries, so we added the same secret blend of spices to create our new fry seasoned chicken tenders for Oscar, because he's been mixing concrete all day.
Hold on. Wait, where's my phone?
So we mixed up the flavors and coated some white meat chicken in Checkers' famous fry seasoning, just for him. Phones come and go, but flavors forever, Oscar. Now go get your new fry seasoned tenders. You've earned it. Fry seasoned chicken tenders, only at Checkers.
At Off Lease Only, they know that buying a car should be a fun, exciting experience. That's why they offer everything you need to make your car buying experience stress-free. From their no hidden fees policy to their free vehicle history reports, they give you total transparency on the vehicle you buy so you can shop their massive inventory with confidence and total peace of mind. For the stress-free guarantee, visit them today at offleaseonly.com or take a test drive at their massive state-of-the-art dealership just off the beach line at Narcoossee and McCoy. Off Lease Only. Buy, sell, trade. Easy.
It all comes down to Daytona, with only 16 playoff spots up for grabs. Be there August 27th to experience the intensity of the 2022 Coke Zero Sugar 400. Tickets available at DaytonaInternationalSpeedway.com or call 1-800-PIT-SHOP.
Here's a top move for hiring a divorce attorney. See how they look and handle themselves on video or audio. Chances are that's them at their best, with editing, setup, and multiple takes. The courtroom is live. Mediation is live. Make sure your divorce lawyer is going to make you look good. At Trenley Kramer Law, we handle family law and divorce. TK Law, onefirmforlife.com.
Nothing makes a good night bad or bad night worse than hitting up a drive-thru and getting served cold, tired fries. Golden, more like soggy arches. Tonight, make it Wendy's, where fries are hot and crispy, not cold and soggy. They're also preferred over McDonald's, almost 2-to-1. End the night on a good fry. Choose wisely. Choose Wendy's late night.
Taste test preference based on a national taste test by an independent research company. Powers may vary by location.
O'Reilly. Don't risk getting stranded with a bad battery. Our professional parts people at O'Reilly Auto Parts will test your battery for free. If your battery does need to be replaced, we'll help you find the best battery for your vehicle and your budget. Don't wait until your battery is dead. Get it tested for free today at your local O'Reilly Auto Parts store.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Do you have knee pain, stiff, swollen, achy knees? If so, it could be osteoarthritis. See if you qualify to take part in a clinical research study involving an investigational oral product for pain associated with osteoarthritis. You must be 18 to 64 to take part. Possible compensation up to $550 for those who qualify. Call CNS Healthcare at 407-425-5100 or visit cnshealthcare.com for more on this knee pain research study.
This hour of programming brought to you in part by FAS Windows and Doors.
Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind studio. Your accident, your future, your attorney. Contact them at whenyounneedus.com or call pound 546 from your cell. You're listening to WTKS FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Available everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Now number 1 for podcasting. We are an iHeartRadio station. The Jim Colbert Show returns now on Real Radio 104.1.
I just realized this song sounds like
But it's
ZZ
not.
Top.
Oh, yeah.
I thought it-
Bad
thing.
You know who's singing?
It's Chris Isaac, isn't it?
It is Chris Isaac. Give yourself a bell.
Ding.
There you go.
All right, 407-916-1041.
How do you not just want to hog out when you listen to this?
What do you mean by hog out?
You know, hopping on a Harley and just hogging.
Oh, hogging out. Yeah, I got you. That has another meaning.
Just want to hog.
407-916-1041.
I can't look him in the eyes.
Text us.
Look at me.
031. I'm Jim. This is not what we're supposed to be doing at 5 o'clock, guys. This is where we're supposed to really be serious and bring out the good stuff.
Tighten it up.
All right, welcome back. I'm Jim. Deb, Jack, and Ross are here as well.
Yeah.
You can go to jimcolbertlive.com, see the photograph of that model we put up with the C-section scar. That's up there. But I did want to ask you this because what?
Nothing. It was just I thought there should have been a little bit more details in that.
Yeah, I know, Todd.
Yeah, it's just a random.
I don't even know why I
C-section.
said it, to be honest with you. So I do have something that I want to talk about. That we have a Twitter poll up right now at Jim Colbert on Twitter. It's just at Jim Colbert Show on Twitter. And it was an interesting story I read today. And the reason I brought this up is because Jack fights with this quite often. I don't have that big of a problem with it, although I am guilty of this for sure. Deborah, I think of all of us, Deb is the one that does this the best. Without question, nobody is better at this on our show than Deb Roberts. Ross would be next in line. I would be after that, and then Jack would be the absolute worst at it.
I agree.
Should you stay in touch with your job while you're on vacation?
Hell no. But
there's a caveat here.
There's a caveat.
There's a but here. You're right.
That it's much harder to do that when you're in a position of management.
Okay, it says career challenge. Should you stay in touch with your job while you're on vacation? Now, this was posed to a number of people, including some experts in like HR. You know, they deal with people who move in and out of different careers, what makes them happy, what makes them unhappy, what they do on vacation, just all this stuff, just gathering data to find out how they can be a better company or whatever, or better, they sell this data to companies so that they can be more efficient and make their employees happy. And I said, that I'm probably third on this list or second on this list. Ross, you also don't think about work much when you're on vacation, do you?
Not really on vacation. I mean, define work. If we're talking specifically about this place,
so
I'm pretty solid.
Right. So if you when you went to Canada, you went to Banff. Yeah, a few years back. I mean, did you spend much time thinking about what we were doing back here in Orlando when you were in Banff?
No. But did a lot of my brain go into I should be doing something creatively to try to put something out on the internet, or I should be editing a video?
So it was in your mind.
Good boy.
But you didn't really take any action on it.
I have taken action on vacation before of, let me at least do some work on my computer, but not specifically for, the radio.
Yeah. I used to be very bad at this and continually worry about what was happening in the station on the show that I was on before. But now I have learned, and this is a learned skill. It really is. I'm not joking. I have learned that it is not good to do that. But it's funny because when you read this story, the experts don't really agree with that. Jack, by the way, is the worst at it.
Well, he's not really the worst at it.
Yeah,
I think his position makes it the most difficult for him to unplug 100% because he's a member of management. So, when the, VP of programming needs to get a hold of you, that's not an email you can necessarily just straight up ignore.
No, you can. You put it on out of office and you move on.
The thing I manage is on the air 24 hours a day, 27 days a week. How many days in a week?
Jack, you've lost it.
Jack, you need a vacation.
See what it's done to
him?
him?
He needs a vacation.
But here's the deal.
He can't even figure out simple math.
You want to step away. You want to go on vacation and not worry about work? Handle your business before you leave.
That's true.
Listen to this guy.
That's true. Because you get...
Spoken like a true suit.
Because if you didn't do some of the work that's expected of you, then you're leaving other people to manage it. Like, if you didn't cut your spots before you went on your cruise, Jimmy.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah, that'd be bad news.
And then
I've
what?
done that.
Have you?
No, really? Shocker.
That was a hypothetical.
I did have to. I remember I went on a cruise and forgot to do a spot that was kind of needed, and I had to use my phone. I got in a very quiet place on the cruise ship and recorded it with my phone, and they used it. I could not believe it.
Nice.
So it says here that there are a couple people, they weigh in. These experts on HR weigh in on this story.
What do they say?
It says experts share differing views about whether a total disconnect from your work role is advisable.
Well, they're HR. What do you expect them to say?
Advisable. That's an odd word to use there.
Not really.
It says yet if you do decide to keep limited availability while away, here are some tips on how you can do so without too much interference into your rest and relaxation. It says the number one thing to do is keep your foot in the door. Now, how would you do that?
Respond to emails?
Yeah, just check your email they want you to check your email a couple times a day.
But see, here's the difficulty with that.
I
a couple times a day. Okay, so think about that. If you're on a cruise, think about those roaming charges.
Oh, yeah, you don't want to be a part of that.
If you're overseas, think about the fun doing that. And then you're spending hours out of your vacation taking yourself out of France and right back into Maitland.
This thing actually, you're right, though. This thing actually reads a little bit like that list from the 40s of how a woman is supposed to take care of her man.
That's the funniest thing. Don't make loud noises around him.
He just came home from a hard day at work.
Don't make eye contact.
Listen to this. Listen to this sentence and tell me it doesn't sound corporate AF, right? Even though you're on PTO, you're still a part of the work team.
Oh,
and your contributions are still important. In other words, telling you you're important.
See, this is the last bastion, I believe, of that bad mentality when it comes to work. Pre-pandemic, you were considered a hero.
Oh, yeah.
If you dragged yourself into work, even if you were sick. Now, the HR line has always been, if you don't feel well, stay home. The unspoken rule is if you're not dying, your ass better be at your desk.
Right, exactly.
So then a pandemic comes up, and now everyone thinks about coming to work sick a whole differently. But we still haven't given up the idea that, well, you are on vacation.
Yeah, Deb, it even goes further. It even says here, it says it's all about balance because it says to check in for work so that you're not anxious about not checking in for work. It basically tells you, oh, by the way, the anxiety you're feeling about not being there, check into work a couple times. It'll alleviate that.
But you know what is funny? I wasn't anxious about checking into work until you brought up being anxious about checking into work.
Wait a minute. The whole idea is to check out, right?
Right.
Here's the deal. I understand that.
Yeah, right.
Because,
That's the problem.
It's the
you're
FOMO.
Right. You're right, because it's like, I'm like, if I can check in, like I'll just look at my email to make sure there's no fire that needs to be put out. And good. Now I feel better because I know there's nothing brewing there.
And this is why I appreciate not being in a management position, because when you think of that phrase, a few times a day, PTO is paid time off, which means I gave you those hours of checking at my email. You're not going to reimburse me the money that I am going to take for the time
you are not
to
going to
sit
do that.
in a hotel room to try and figure out if I can log in or not to check my email. You're not going to reimburse me for that.
I have to tell you, though, this company doesn't really do that, though. I mean, I think Jack would agree. When you are out, the number one thing they tell you to do when you leave for a longer vacation is put your email on out of office. That way you don't get bothered at work, and they want you to go out and disconnect. And let me tell you, if you have a sales rep that's on vacation in this building and they control a couple of your clients, good luck. You're not getting a hold of them. They are not going to respond.
Yeah.
When those guys check out, they check the blank out.
But your out of office also tells, as you're writing an email to someone who's out of office, then it's like, oh,
right,
I don't need to send this, or I now have to send it to someone else.
Right, because...
But ultimately, I think it's a push for me, because for the times that I'm checking email on vacation, if you count that as the compared against the time I'm looking at porn while on the clock,
sure,
it's a wash.
Yeah, right.
Well, yeah, but I mean, breaks are built into every workday, Jack. You
Also,
can just consider that break time.
And people are like, look, if you're an hourly worker, yes. If you're a salaried worker, you need to check in. I'm like, what? You have to understand, even with a salaried position, you negotiate your vacation time. That is like your time. You've earned that time off. That's the whole idea.
Well, we didn't say we'd give you 24 hours in a row, did we?
Every time you keep quoting this article, I can't help but think that it should be said in like a 1950 mid-century training video. Just because you're on PTO doesn't mean you should not have a foot left in the door.
That's exactly what I'm doing. If you're at a bigger company, you likely have someone covering your desk for you.
Yeah.
You want to make sure they're good.
Yeah.
And that's basically one of the things they said. Look, if you're going to be out of there and you want to keep tabs on what's happening, if your job at your company matters, like if it's one of the jobs of consequence, they say that even if you have somebody like answering questions on your behalf, like somebody filling in for you, you want to stay in touch with them to make sure that what they're doing, or like that email thing, is now them. They're contacting you to make sure that all the tasks that need to be done, there's an open line of communication. So what they're saying is, I haven't seen one thing of these issues that says completely check out. Every single one of these things is basically find a way to still stay in touch with your company while you're on vacation.
Do you want to come back after a week off to find out like something majorly bad happened because you didn't prepare for it?
No, but that's when you come home, and after, that Sunday when you're, unpacking and getting ready to go to work, that's when you go through your emails and see if anything catastrophic or needs a phone call. But just the idea of your company, this isn't something they gave you. You earned the time. And if I'm in Italy, I don't want to have to dip back into Maitland.
I have actually. It's funny because
like when you're in
they
Jamaica?
said this. And I've thought it's like, 5 minutes now. I check my email and now I can put it aside and then relax. I have actually had that thought where I just want to check to make sure there's nothing major. If there's anything I can respond to immediately, boom. And it's like 5-10 minutes. And then I feel better knowing that there's not an unknown thing in my inbox.
And I guess that is the difference between a management position and employee position. Because Linda Bird, before she retired, could never check out.
No, I mean, I don't think she's going to now. I've told her to her face, you're not going to be able to retire. All you're going to think about is this radio station.
Hey, Siri, can you show me what not healthy sounds like?
Exactly.
Don't stop looking at me.
We keep trying to find this work-life balance, and then we can't.
Just rewind your show. It also says, the very last thing here says, if you go on vacation, this is so great. If you go on vacation, it's best to be off the grid.
What?
That way your company can contact you or you them.
And you'll avoid any nuclear threats.
Basically what it says is, if you want to get off the grid and make it so nobody can contact you, that's the way to 100% recharge.
The 2 times I had the most anxiety on a cruise ship before that Wi-Fi was so prevalent.
Oh, yeah.
And it forced me to disconnect. And then when we went to Italy and we were in the middle of Tuscany, and there was nothing. There was nothing. And I'm just like, I'm pacing back and forth. It's like, we're trapped. No one speaks English. What are we doing here?
Talk to me how fabulous that was, right?
No.
Trapped in Tuscany with no Wi-Fi? Please.
It ended up being fabulous.
See, I bet.
But it took me a bit to adjust.
I've got him with Jack on that one.
Yeah, Give me the middle of Tuscany anytime.
If I'm in Altoona and I lose connection.
It's Altoona.
I had a meltdown at the train station. It was not pretty.
In Tuscany?
Yeah.
Did you hear that? Yeah.
It was not good.
Oh, that was bad.
That text got you bad, boy.
I was the ugly American in that moment.
Oh, no. That never happens, by the way.
My God, please tell me you yelled out, "Do you know who I am?" in Italy.
No.
Did you cry? Did you tear up?
But
Do you know?
There was 20 times. I'm just like, I just stand in the middle of this place. I go, does anybody speak English?
Oh, no. In our next edition of Ugly American, Jack Bradshaw takes us to Italy.
I was definitely having a moment.
And then takes us back decades.
Right, exactly. Where he's now known as Little Mussolini.
He's crying. That's not a laugh.
All right,
That's so
407-916-1041. Tell me what you think, man. Do you stay in touch with your work when you leave for vacation? Do you do that? If you do, I would love to hear from you and why. We'll do that next.
Orlando City hosts New England Revolution at Exploria Stadium this Saturday. Coverage starts at 7 p.m. on our sister station, FM 96.9 The Game.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, contact Clausman Law at clausmanlaw.com.
Well, it's bumper to bumper out there heading west on I-4 between Sand Lake Road and Central Florida Parkway, and also between World Drive and 429. Eastbound travel on I-4 heavy out of Polk County between US Highway 27 and Osceola Polk Line Road. No reported problems on the 408. The beach line still up to speed. See traffic problems? Call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Paige Carrera.
This report is sponsored by Staples Stores. Staples has everything you need for school at prices that won't hold you back. Right now, Staples one-subject notebooks are just 35 cents each. Plus, select backpacks are 50% off. Backpack offer ends 8/6. Notebook offer ends 8/27. Limit 30. Don't send your kids back to school. Send them forward at Staples.
Man, with Rebath, you're dealing with a national company with standards, policies, and procedures to make sure you get the job you pay for on time every time. As a matter of fact, they do these jobs in about 4 to 6 days. They do it with their employees, and they give you a lifetime guarantee on the products and the install. And these products are no joke, man. They're really, really, really nice and durable and beautiful and they're trendy. They look great. Their design team works hand in hand with you and your ideas. They use the products at Rebath to come up with a bathroom that you are going to love for years to come. Virtually indestructible. And you can actually see these products. I'm not making this up. 436 up in Altamont, right across from Kobe. That's where the showroom is. You'll walk in, put your hands on these delicious products. Absolutely beautiful. Natural stone, travertine marble, all ready to go in those colors that you love. And they do everything. Once you hire Rebath, you are done, man. That's what's so great about them. Check them out, rebathmidfla.com. Look at the before and afters and see what they've done for so many Central Floridians, just really making their homes look so much better and worth more money. Just everything's better. Again, book your appointment today. Your new bathroom is literally around the corner at rebathmidfla.com.
This earful of Real Radio is brought to you by Tools Ace Hardware.
New Queso Blanco is officially on the menu at Tijuana Flats. Try it in the new dueling queso appetizer alongside our signature gold queso. Double down on deliciousness. Order your dueling queso at TijuanaFlats.com.
Hey, tío, ¿qué pasa? Did you get your COVID vaccine yet?
Hola,
No, todavía no. I haven't gotten the vaccine up until now. I still need it.
COVID is still sending people in our community to the hospital.
Ay, pero how do you know it's safe?
I talked to my doctor. But you know what is risky?
What, not being vaccinated?
Pues sí.
Go to covid-resources.org or call 877-904-5097.
This heat won't let up, but neither will you. You don't just need an afternoon pick-me-up. You need an afternoon pick-me-up and throw me right back in. So get on over to Dunkin' between 2 to 6 p.m. and pick up a $2 medium iced coffee. America runs on Dunkin'. Participation may vary. Limited time offer. Terms apply.
The Summer of Trucks sales event is going on right now. Visit nationstrucks.com and make no payments until December with approved credit and get $500 in free gas or diesel fuel with any purchase. Ford, Chevy, Dodge, Ram, GMC. Find them all at Nations Trucks, the world's largest independent truck dealer.
A beautiful new fence from our friends at Mossy Oak Fence increases the safety and security for your family and pets. Have a dog or a new puppy? Visit mossyoakfences.com and ask about their puppy picket. That's mossyoakfences.com. Let the Mossy family protect your family.
Rise and shine, honey. We don't want to miss our flight.
Our flight is in 7 hours. And we have TSA PreCheck with our Navy Federal flagship credit card.
TSA PreCheck? Getting my bugle through security will be so much easier now.
Learn how you can earn up to 3 times points on travel with the flagship credit card at NavyFederal.org. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Insured by NCUA.
This job, we fight for as many people as we can. Sometimes, people are afraid to fight the insurance companies. That's why I'm here. Injured on the go, just call Mo. Mo DeWitt. Offices, Orlando and Tampa.
Having trouble with your AC? Call our friends at Mills Air, 407-277-1159. With 30 years of experience, they can certainly help you out. Carrier factory authorized dealers with up to $1,275 in rebates towards that brand new Carrier unit. Family owned and operated, it's millsair.com.
O'Reilly. Stay cool this summer with AC Pro and O'Reilly Auto Parts. Right now, get a $15 O'Reilly Auto Parts gift card after mail-in rebate with the purchase of select AC Pro ready-to-use refrigerant products that include a hose and gauge. Beat the heat before you hit the road with AC Pro at your local O'Reilly Auto Parts store.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Nothing makes a good night bad or bad night worse than hitting up a drive-thru and getting served cold, tired fries. Golden, more like soggy arches. Tonight, make it Wendy's, where fries are hot and crispy, not cold and soggy. They're also preferred over McDonald's, almost 2 to 1. End the night on a good fry. Choose wisely. Choose Wendy's late night.
Taste test preference based on a national taste test by an independent research company. Hours may vary by location.
This is Alec Baldwin. I'd like to invite you to listen to my new limited series podcast about a true American hero who lived to tell the story of his imprisonment by the Japanese during World War II.
I'm kind of proud of the fact that I'm a survivor. I wouldn't want to go back through it, but I wouldn't trade it either. It changed my life completely.
Listen to Ben Steele American on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
This hour of programming brought to you in part by FAS Windows and Doors.
You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show, also available to watch at The Jim Colbert Show on Twitch.
Hey, it's Larry the Lump on Jimmy's chest. I just want you to know I'm not dangerous. I'm not malignant or anything. I'm actually, at my core, I'm just a peanut M&M that Jimmy dropped down his shirt one day. The fat just absorbed it over, so he's just a peanut M&M hanging out inside Jimmy's chest. It's all good.
Probably wasn't trying to escape.
Ain't nothing to worry about.
Thanks, buddy.
I promise.
Very nice of you. Gonna need one for this not to be something nasty.
Go to the doctor. You sexy thing. Sexy thing.
I was making an appointment today and I forgot. It'll probably be fine. All right, 407-916-1041. You can text us, 77031. Welcome back. I am Jim. Deb is here.
Hello.
And so is Jackson.
Hi.
Sauce Dog.
That was weird.
What do I do after that? I don't know.
Hi.
Put the lotion in the basket, I guess.
You know what I'm missing? Those energy drinks. Ross got me all hot on last week.
He needs a monster.
Come on, bro.
Yeah, I got you.
Need some of that quinine or whatever the hell. What are they putting in that?
I don't know.
Quinine?
I just know it's 500% of your daily
intake of
B12. B12, man.
Is that what they try to do? Sell it as something good for you?
No, I'm not saying it's good for you.
All right.
All I know is that it can. 10 calories is 10 calories.
All right, 407-916-1041. We were talking about this story I saw today, career challenge. It says, should you stay in touch with your job while you're on vacation? And they get some experts from HR weigh in on this. I have to tell you, with the exception of like one of these, 5 or 6 little tips they give you, only one says, nah, man, it's good. Just go somewhere where they can't get you.
Enjoy your vacation. You know, that time you've been waiting to take and saving money for it. Enjoy it.
And check out the other ones are like, yeah, you can take this many email.
Right.
Or you can make this many phone calls, or you can have a liaison talk to you about this. There's only one of these things that said, no, you shouldn't make contact at all. And I kind of believe that. I think you probably should check just check out.
Exactly.
You got to learn to do it, though. It's so hard. Jack's right. It's such a competitive, and it depends on the job you're in. It's such a competitive world that you feel like that if you take time off, that somebody's going to slide in behind you, impress the boss a little bit, or maybe take advantage of you being gone to do something special and impress somebody while you're out.
Wally Pip had a headache. Took a vacation for one day.
What happened to him?
For the next 2,130 games, Lou Gehrig took his job.
Right, exactly. Drew Bledsoe. We can do this all day long. All right.
Drew Bledsoe's another one, yeah.
Let's take some calls here. Hey, Brandon, how you doing? Welcome to the show.
Hey, thanks for having me, guys. With my job, it's kind of hard to stay disconnected. I'm a funeral director here locally.
Oh, yeah.
So, our phone is on 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
You know what the funny thing is, buddy? I know people who have done this. The family who buried my mother up in Palatka have been in this business for 60 years or something, and he would probably tell you the same thing, but it doesn't make any sense, really. Because other than these ceremonies, isn't that kind of an automatic thing? Doesn't the same kind of thing happen every time after a death?
I mean, in a way, but, if I was the director that first sat down with the family and took that initial call, and then I did have to step out of town or, I wasn't around, I would still want to be available at all hours to take any questions, concerns, calling the cemetery, making sure the hearse is there. You want to make sure that the process is as, memorable as possible from start to finish. And when too many hands get involved in that, you start losing some of that initial care.
Buddy, I got to tell you, as you're talking,
that's what makes you a good person in that business.
I'm looking at Deb, and we're kind of smiling at each other because I'm shaking my head. Yes, that's exactly what my funeral director did for me, and I wouldn't have cared. I mean, I can't say this. It would have made a difference had he been on vacation. I probably would have said something, but he would have never let me know that would have been the case either way. He would have never said anything.
Yeah, exactly. You want to be there for the family from start to finish.
Very cool.
Like I said, when too many people get involved,
yeah,
you lose some of that personalization that you have initially.
That's 100. Thanks for your call, buddy. It's a very good call,
true.
And he's 100% right. Had they kind of put me off on somebody else, matter of fact, I did call the funeral home one day, and somebody picked up, and I asked for the person I'd been speaking with. And that person wasn't there, and I said I would just call back. I didn't want to talk to anybody else because I'd already gone through that entire process beforehand. And can I tell you, simply didn't feel like repeating it.
Yeah.
That's not the time you want to get into that stuff over and over,
You don't want too many chefs in the funeral home.
Right.
It's kind of like having a baby and your surgeon goes on, or your doctor who's going to deliver ends up going on vacation, and that's when you go into labor.
Listen, that's experience. You know what?
That's a big deal for a lot of women.
With my mom being in the hospital, we experienced this a lot, and that was the most unnerving thing. She saw so many different doctors because the doctors would make the rounds or be off.
Right.
And I try to explain the same thing to the doctor every other day because it was different. And that was very frustrating, but it doesn't. I mean, they have to have breaks too. What
right?
Are you spending 24 hours a day?
In that situation, you're just grateful you're in the room when they come, because the doctor comes when the doctor comes.
That's right.
And they don't come back.
They don't.
I know.
And they're not taking your call.
Yeah, if you are not there, you're missing that moment.
Hey, Jeff, how you doing? Welcome to the show.
Great. How are you doing today?
Good, brother.
I have to agree. It took me 3 decades to connect. I used to be glued to my PC, my phone, everything. Felt like they couldn't do it without me. But one thing I've realized is during my reviews, not once was ever brought up, hey, thanks for taking those emails during your vacation.
Right.
Thanks
What
for the
a
extra time you put in.
Dude, what a great point.
Yes.
What a great point.
I agree. You know, and yes, in the beginning, I used to think, I've got to check that email. I've got to. Sitting in the airports, I check email. On vacation, check email. The time I lost with my family was never given back. You know, sitting by a poolside, checking emails, sitting in a room, checking an email. But it's not worth it. I mean, if a company has to have you on email on your vacation, you need to check with them a little bit.
Yeah, I think you're right, buddy. Thanks for your call. That's a great call.
It's a great call. It just reminded me why C Lane is my favorite.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Because that
Thank
guy.
you. Yeah.
That guy throws his laptop in the river.
I don't care where C Lane is on the planet. That his show, if it's a best of show, the News Junkie will run on time, and he'll be fixing it from his phone in real time. But
you don't ever mention that during his review.
We haven't done one of those in about 15 years.
But that was the point that I had made earlier, you know, that your company isn't going to say, well, give us a sheet of how many hours you put in checking email, and we'll go ahead and we'll give you another paid time off, another day off. It's just, you did your job.
And even better, could you imagine going into your review, and after they do the whole thing, go, that's great, but here's a list of all the times in the last year that I made an email while on the weekend, while on vacation,
After
phone
hours.
call, after hours. This is my call log. I need you to see this because it's important. I think everybody should start doing that.
Well, now we know why.
But that's more work.
Right.
And
Tracking the work you're doing.
And here's the best part, right? Here's the best part. They'll look at you and go, oh, you crying about it?
Right.
Oh, you're not happy to have your job?
Right. Well, this explains why in France they have that law now that says you can't answer emails or text messages after quitting time and on the weekend.
All right, 407-916-1041. Hey, Charlie, how you doing? Welcome to the show.
Good. Thanks for having me.
You got it, brother.
Yeah, so I just wanted to point out, highlight unlimited PTO, that shiny object they hang in front of you for some jobs these days.
Mm-hmm.
And you just never, like you were saying, you know, you feel like you accrued it, so you earned it. So you never really know when to take it. You feel guilty about it.
Yeah.
It's just odd. It just doesn't work out.
Do you ever feel like what do you do, Charlie? You mind me asking?
Yeah, well, I just left that company, but you know what? I was actually selling cannabis.
Oh, where are you really?
I'm up in
legally,
Maine.
or
Good question.
are you on the
Nice
counter?
follow-up. Yeah, it's legal up here.
Yeah.
Totally.
Okay. Where are you from?
I'm up in Maine, but I grew up in Florida.
Oh, wow.
Maine's so beautiful. And then they added
Yeah,
weed,
Maine.
made it better. Crazy. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate your call. 407-916-1041. We had a the funny thing is, I looked up at the board. I'm like, no females are calling. I wonder if men are worse at this than women. I think women, once they check out, once that woman is checked out of her vacation, she is on vacation. But my wife has dealt with this her entire career. I can't, if I even began to tell you how many times that I woke up in the middle of the night or whatever, and my wife was on her laptop at 2:00 in the morning while we're in New Orleans, while we're on an island.
Okay, and how did that make you feel?
Well, I mean, it didn't make me feel bad because I appreciate the fact that she works hard. The fact is it doesn't really get that. You don't really get that what you really think you should get out of it. Like that guy just said. Right. That you don't get a pat on the back with, hey, man, thanks for answering those emails. I really appreciate that in the middle of the night. We really needed that. That rarely happens.
You have your 9-to-5ers, and then you have your people whose life is their job.
Right.
All
It's their identity.
It's their identity. I'm not going to tell you which camp I fall into. You have your 9-to-5ers and that. And sometimes
You don't need to, Jack.
The people, don't you think that the people who consume with their job typically advance more and do better in their jobs as opposed to the 9-to-5?
There's no question that if you're a guy or a woman who clocks in at 9 and you think your job's over at 5:00 and you leave, as a rule, as I've noticed in my life, those aren't the people who exceed. Those aren't the people who go that next step. They're not the people who have that next level of life. Those people that's just from what I've seen.
Well,
there is in my world, in the world of success, as Americans know success, there is no 9-to-5 job and there is no 7-day work week. That is a myth.
But it used to be that before you did those extra things to set yourself apart from your coworkers, your competition. But now, unfortunately, people are doing those things because so many other people on your staff have been eliminated. That now it's not about doing that little extra so that they notice that your effort goes. No, now you're wearing the hat of Bob, who used to work in that office, and Jen that used to work in that office. And, you know what I'm saying?
And
so that same level of work and payoff isn't the same anymore because now one person is being asked to do that much more.
And you agreed to it because you were so happy you survived that cut.
Exactly. And you don't want to say no because what does that say about me? That I don't need the job.
Ross, you think because there aren't many women calling about this. I do have one up there. I'm going to get to Sherry in just a second. That's what I was kind of making a note of. Do you think your fiance is like this? Does she, because she's a realtor now.
Yeah.
So if you guys go away for a week or whatever, do you think that she is that kind of person that because she's new at the job, she's trying to get her foot in the door and really kind of establish herself, that she would feel like she needs to stay in contact with clients?
Yeah, I think she would.
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah, I don't. But then again, I haven't been on a vacation with her since, her pursuing her dream of being a killer realtor.
Right, yeah.
So I don't have any experiences that's going to tell me any otherwise, so I'm kind of guessing. I would think that she's going to be taking a handful of calls and,
I would agree with your honeymoon, man.
I would agree with that she's probably going to do that. And again, I'll go back to that study I read years ago about the one thing about, they asked a bunch of countries, like, what do you think about Americans? And they had all the things to say. But when they said the one thing they said is Americans will outwork you. They will just simply outwork you. Their work ethic is second to none. And the funny thing is, I think what we're probably doing now is analyzing that whether or not that's good or not. Like, if that's a good trait, for years, historically, I think, if you heard that you were like a good worker, that you would hold great pride in that. And good worker meant not only being efficient at your job, but like always being there and always being available.
Well, you could be counted on.
Yeah. But I don't know how much value that has anymore.
I know for me, at least, I'm very skeptical about corporate.
Yeah.
I've seen it too many times where hard work does not get rewarded or unnoticed, and then as you're crying that night because you got let go, you have already been replaced.
Yep. They had your replacement before they even let you go.
407-916-1041. Hey, Mike, how you doing? Welcome to the program.
I'm doing pretty good. How you doing today?
Good, brother. Thanks for calling.
Okay. Same thing, but, I'm in charge of 11 people at my job. And when I call them, when I go on vacation, I call them just to let me know, to let them know, hey, man, I'm on the beach in Cancun. I'm drinking a pina colada. How's everything going?
So you're
out there? I'm so sorry. You have a great day.
Yes.
We'll talk to you pretty soon, buddy.
Did you just call us to tell us you're an a-hole to your coworkers?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Good. All right. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that very much. I like that honesty.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, hey, man, I'm just a straight up a-hole to him. I don't even care. Let's get to Sherry. How you doing? Welcome to the show.
Hey, what's up, you guys?
Hey, Sherry.
Hey, so I work for American Express, and it is so hard for me to leave. I take a lot of vacations, but my mind is still there, and I'm thinking about, because I plan vacations for other people, so I'm thinking, I hope they caught the flight. I hope
wow. That sucks.
Did someone else on my team pick up where I left off and got the dining request fulfilled? And oh my God, did I sign the seat? And just little things
That's
like
so funny.
that. Where
yours is the sweetest one so far. Yours is the one that's like you just don't want other people's plans to crash, so you're ruining your own.
Right. But no, like my supervisor would get in trouble if they reach out to me though.
Really?
And, American Express is really big on that.
Wow.
Oh yeah. I'm on maternity leave right now, and I was supposed to get a bonus, and they wanted me to sign a paper. My supervisor was not allowed to say, hey, Sherry, FYI, you might want to log in and sign this paper so you can get your bonus. I was thrown back. I was like, man, if you don't text me or something, I'm not going to tell. I'm not going to snitch.
Sherry, how'd you find out you were supposed to sign that?
How did I find out? I think I just logged on just in case, just to look at something else.
There we go. Come on now.
Good thing.
Yeah, you know what?
Yeah, where to go?
Now
No, I was going to look at something else, and I was like, hold on, wait a second, what? And then if I reach out to them, then they can talk. And he was saying, like, oh, well, I'm not sure if you get the bonus because of X, Y, and Z. Oh, I know. I wanted the bonus printout, like, because you get that, like, 2-3 weeks before the bonus comes out, so I could see how much I was going to get. Kind of, plan the money out. And he was just like, oh, you didn't sign the paper, so you might not get it. You're going to have to wait until you come back.
Whatever.
It's a 26-week maternity leave. Yeah, right.
Exactly. You better pay me my money.
I got diapers to buy.
Exactly.
Money, right.
Thanks, Sherry. Appreciate that very
Yeah,
much.
you best pay me my money.
I hope she calls back again.
She's sassy. I like that.
She was cool.
We had another female listener text us at 77031 and say, I'm a supervisor in healthcare. I can take PTO and not be expected to respond, but much like Jack was saying, if I don't at least check my email, I have certain anxiety.
All right, one more before we go to break. Colby, thanks for holding, buddy. We appreciate that very much.
That's not good.
That's not good, Jack.
Hey.
Good, partner. Oh, don't tell me this guy held 20 minutes to have his phone drop out on him.
Are you there?
Yeah,
You're on the air. Go, buddy.
Gotcha. My first 16 years I spent in the hospitality industry, and I managed about 120 people on the schedule. Let's just say I learned very quickly to turn my phone off. I used to run a WhatsApp group with, like, all the staff on there for shift changes. And it got to the point where I had to mute the entire chat by 11 o'clock at night.
Oh, yeah.
Because it went nonstop until 5 or 6 in the morning.
Oh.
And then when I would go on vacation, I would just post some pictures of myself at the beach on the WhatsApp, and I really wouldn't reply else other than that.
Look, buddy, I mean, we got to roll, buddy. Thanks for your call. I appreciate that very much. But like Deb and I are the same way. You get on a cruise ship, first thing I do is walk straight for that safe, turn the phone off, into the safe it goes. Do not touch it again for how many ever days I'm on that boat.
Yeah, but now it's your camera.
Yeah, well, not only that, it's so expensive to do anything on a cruise ship with your phone.
All right, 407-916-1041. Load them up. It's time for trivia. We'll do that next.
We have a prize. Get on board at 407-916-1041. Jim Colbert Show Trivia is brought to you by Cento Family Moving and Storage. That's CENTO moving.com.
This is Chris Collinsworth. Here's what's trending on the iHeart Sports Network, presented by DraftKings.
This weekend, basketball lost one of the sport's greatest, Bill Russell. During his 13 years in Boston, he won 5 MVPs, led the Celtics to 11 titles. But the big man was more than just a great basketball player. He was the NBA's first black head coach and was awarded the Medal of Freeman in 2017. It's impossible to know if we'll ever see somebody like him again. But if there's one thing we can be sure about, Bill Russell's impact on and off the court will never be forgotten. I'm Dan Patrick.
Baseball is back with me, Jared Carabas, breaking down the sport of baseball and discussing my picks all season long. Download and listen to the newest episode from my show, Baseball is Dead with DraftKings, releasing in season every Monday and Thursday, available wherever you listen to podcasts.
Glasses and contact lenses are such a hassle while on vacation. You can hardly see the phone to call or work. Why not visit the Filatowski Eye Institute for Smile LASIK, the latest state-of-the-art LASIK technology, minimally invasive, fast recovery times. Most people actually return to work or play the very next day. All you got to do, text 1041 to 868686. Schedule that appointment today to enjoy your next vacation to the absolute fullest. And if you want to save money for the trip, no worries. 24-month interest-free financing is available. Again, just simply text 1041 to 868686 and let the Filatowski Eye Institute get you started on the path to better vision today.
It's happening now. International Diamond Center Spectacular Summer of Savings event, giving you a break from inflation and rising interest rates. Now for a limited time, you get IDC's incredible value price, plus 2 years zero interest financing. And IDC will even cover your first 2 payments. Rings, earrings, bands, bracelets, colored gemstones, Swiss timepieces, even GIA and Forever Mark diamonds. Buy now and spread your payments out with zero interest charges. How about a $3,000 pair of diamond stud earrings or anniversary band? Your payment is just $125 a month and will even cover your first 2 payments completely. Or how about some rollback pricing on wedding bands at IDC? Now through August, you can take 25% off any wedding band. That's price deflation. International Diamond Center's Summer of Savings event. Your refuge from rising prices. Special discounts and 2 years zero interest financing. Now for a limited time, only at International Diamond Center. 4 Orlando locations on approved credit.
As a marketer, you want to reach everyone, adults, teens, millennials, but it's not like these groups all hang out in the same place, right? Actually wrong. They're all right here, listening to radio commercials just like this one. Radio ads connect with 93% of Americans every week. That's more than Google, more than Facebook, more than TV. In fact, radio reaches 20% more millennials than TV. Want more of the people you want to talk to all in one place? Visit iHeartAdvertising.com and get AM/FM working for you. That's iHeartAdvertising.com.
See tracks? Think train. Last year alone, there were nearly 400 crashes involving trains and cars on Florida roads. If you're crossing tracks, stay focused on what's happening around you. Follow all signs, watch for flashing lights, and expect a train at any time, day or night. With your help, we can prevent track tragedies and get everyone home safely. Brought to you by the Florida Department of Transportation.
Hand me that nail gun.
Here you go. And here's the fries.
Lunch. Who's hungry?
You know, maybe instead of loading up a nail gun with French fries to feed the crew, we should just order lunch through Easy Cater. Food from all our favorite restaurants.
My bad.
On time and as ordered.
Huh. Load up the hot dogs while I think about it.
Some food just doesn't work at work, but Easy Cater just does. Food for work on time and as ordered from over 85,000 restaurants. Order 24/7 at easycater.com.
5X480. Dayton B100 V-Belt, one of the many parts Grainger carries. It's also the item that helped Rob carry the day. The job was on hold, deadline fast approaching. But a quick search on Grainger.com and Rob found his part. And with same-day pickup at his local branch, he and his crew got the job done, safely and on time. Get supplies and solutions for every industry with real-time product availability. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Clown Parade is an anthology comedy podcast series presented by Will Ferrell, Bowen Yang, and Matt Rogers. Each month, hear a fresh comedic talent create a brand new podcast format hosted by an original character of their own creation in the spirit of the Ron Burgundy podcast.
What I want you guys to produce are multiple podcasts. It's one podcast called Clown Parade, a anthological character piece carefully curated by culturistas.
Listen to Clown Parade on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
There are those who feel living with debt is inevitable. But there are those who strive for freedom. These are the ones who are willing to play the long game, who don't cut corners. And those are the ones who know not all financial institutions are the same. Fair wins. Financial freedom happens here. Visit fairwinds.org.
Local or long distance, when it's time to move, let Cento Family Moving and Storage move you. CentoMoving.com.
The Jim Colbert Show returns now on Real Radio 104.1.
Yeah, I keep in touch with my work. I send them fishing pictures of the fish I catch when I'm on vacation and tell them to suck it. Shoot the gap! Shoot it!
Who's this?
Jack White.
Oh, yeah, that's cool. 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Send us a talkback if you want as well. Just download the iHeartRadio app. Go to Real Radio once you get it and use that little microphone to send us something cool.
You mentioned the Jim Colbert Show because that will get you a discount. Book them today at CentoMoving.com. That's CENTO Moving.com. Jim Bob, back to you.
Thank you so much, Deb. Who goes first today, Ross?
Let's welcome Lindsay.
Lindsay, let me get you up there. Lindsay is on line 5. Lindsay, how are you?
Numbers.
I'm good. How are you?
Good. Want to play a little game with us?
I'm ready.
Let's do it.
She is ready.
Game show.
All right, Lindsay, this is a very easy game. I'm going to have 4 questions here for you. 4 questions here for you. One answer is a lie. If you can find it, I will send you to the sauce jar. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
All right, here we go. On this day in 1876, Colorado became the 38th state in the Union.
Wow.
On this day. That's right. Here are 3 fun facts about Colorado. 1 lie that only skis double diamonds. Ooh. Number 1, the popular candy Pop Rocks was invented in 1971 in Aurora, Colorado. Number 2, The auto tire boot for parking violations was invented in Denver, Colorado in 1944 by a concert violinist.
Hate those things.
Number 3, the term cheeseburger originated in Denver, Colorado in 1935 at the Humpty Dumpty Drive-In. Or lastly, the first automobile license plate was issued in 1908 in Denver, Colorado. Which one of those is a lie?
Oh, you did a good job this time, Jim. I'm going to go with number 2.
No, that's absolutely true.
Oh, sorry, Lindsay.
The auto tire boot, if you have a violation.
No, yeah.
That was invented in 1944 by a concert violinist.
Of course.
In Colorado.
You did a good time this time, Jim.
Yeah.
Because the last time you really sucked
You
it
got
up.
me this time. Not so much last week.
Why am I so surprised of how tough this trivia is?
Who's next, wise ass?
Let's welcome Eric.
Eric, right there on line 3. Eric, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Good, buddy. We're talking about Colorado here. Find the lie. Number 1, popular candy Pop Rocks was invented in 1971 in Aurora, Colorado. Number 2, the term cheeseburger originated in Denver, Colorado in 1935 at the Humpty Dumpty Drive-In. Or lastly, the first automobile license plate was issued in 1908 in Denver, Colorado.
The Pop Rock.
Pop Rocks is the answer, buddy. You're a winner! There you go. Okay, that's a bit much.
Who said
You
that?
can leave them on, buddy. It's fine.
I don't know what happened there.
Yeah, the popular candy Pop Rocks was not invented in 1971 or in Aurora, Colorado. In 1976, and I didn't bother looking where. Cheeseburger, that term was invented in Colorado in 1935 at the Humpty Dumpty Drive-In. I think the cheeseburger itself came way before that in the Northeast, up there near where Jack was.
It's got to be from Wisconsin.
And the first automobile license plate was issued in 1908 in Denver, Colorado. A couple other things before we get to Ross Thoughts. Do we have a Monday Lounge today?
We do not have
Right.
You know what? It could be a Monday Lounge.
Okay. The entire state resides at over 1,000 feet above sea level, making it the highest state in the U.S.
For more reasons than one, yeah.
70% of the population of Colorado lives at the eastern edge of the Rocky Mountains.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go. I think they run right almost through the middle of the state or just a little bit left of it, right? So, like most people live in that one little road.
Never been. It's my bucket list state.
Oh, God.
That's
greatest.
the next one.
Grand Mesa in western Colorado is the largest flat-top mountain in the world with an area of 500 miles.
Whoa.
Think about that. That's pretty crazy. It's like a city up there. Jolly Rancher candy was invented in Colorado in 1949. Florence, Colorado is home to what? Florence, Colorado is home to something very ominous.
Sickles.
No.
Sickle cells.
Bad people.
Oh, is it a Supermax prison?
That's right. Florence, Colorado is home to Supermax. It's the highest level federal prison in the United States.
Deb, she's on fire with these stupid games.
Well, driving by Leavenworth, there's something about a Supermax prison that is so completely different from any other prison. It doesn't even look like a regular prison.
And they name them like spaceships. This one's called ADX Supermax Florence or something like that.
Yeah,
it houses
scary.
like all the bombers, all the bad people. They're all there, you know. El Chapo's there. And then lastly here, a study of the water in Colorado Springs, Colorado is the reason that you have fluoride in your drinking water. They found through a studying the people of Colorado Springs that they didn't have as many cavities. And they realized that the natural mineral mountain water had natural fluoride in the water, and that's what was causing the cavities to not be there. And they instituted injecting fluoride into all the drinking water in America.
Wow.
Except Winter Springs.
Really?
Yes.
Are you serious?
Correct.
No way.
We do not have fluoride in our water. And there are some communities
that don't want it.
That do not want it.
For what reason?
They say it's overkill, too much, and it could be a bad thing.
Hey, you haven't heard any conspiracies about fluoride in the
I have
water?
not, buddy. I've not heard one of those.
What are you doing with the internet?
Oh, I don't read stuff like that though.
I that's not even something I read. that's what they say.
Right.
I've never heard
right
that
up
ever.
there with cloud seeding.
Is that mind control
and
stuff?
contrails.
Yeah.
And birds are drones. I'm sorry. But I was told we got a handbasket.
What's coming up for thoughts, buddy?
There is.
God almighty, I don't know how much more I can take. I just don't know how much more stupid I can take. I'm just moving away soon. I'm telling you. I'll do the show via phone.
There is an aspect of wedding planning
that
I have struggled with greatly.
Seating chart?
No, I haven't even gotten to that.
Gift registration.
It's not gift registration.
Stop guessing.
Because, she's going to get it, right?
Yeah, you got to stop guessing.
Probably not. All right.
Yeah, you're too good at this.
You're too good, right? We're telling you to stop.
We know you're the best.
We have to handicap you. That's a golf term.
No, I know. But I work in here with him, so you always got to weigh things like that.
He's not that contagious.
No, he gave me Colbert 19.
I have grumpy pox. Back in a sec.
Is that what that is?
We're in it for the likes. Real Radio 1041 on Facebook is powered by Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Goldsmith Jewelry Shop Traffic Center. Lowest prices on the highest quality jewelry. GoldsmithJewelry.com.
Well, officials still on scene of a crash heading west on the 408 between 436 and the Conway East Toll Plaza, taking up the left lane. Southbound travel on the Turnpike is busy now between 417 and US 192. And we're seeing solid traffic too south on 429 between Sinclair Road and I-4. See traffic problems? Call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Paige Carrera.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Stop by Mattress Firm for summer Black Friday deals. Save up to $600 on select mattresses from top brands, with queens starting at $149.99. Plus, get a free adjustable base with qualifying purchase.
Man, do-it-yourself alarm systems appear to be the solution for home security. They're cheap, they're simple to install, but that is the problem, really. Cheap and simple. Cheaply made, simple to bypass. Matter of fact, so simple, some news organizations recommend don't even put that sign out representing that company because the crooks already know how to get around that system. And those do-it-yourself cameras, the same exact thing. You get that great imagery. It looks awesome. The problem is it's not connected to a security system. Do not be fooled by cheap and simple. Use the experts at SafeTouch Security. Every SafeTouch system has those 5 layers of protection. The SafeTouch sign letting crooks know to stay away. This is a SafeTouch house. The cameras identify boundaries in humans, alerting the bad guys. They're on camera and they've been identified. Then the homeowner is notified immediately with that direct feed. Entry alerts notify the central station before the bad guys even enter. They call it their always on feature. The two-way communicator gives a verified response that goes directly to the emergency authorities, getting you the fastest possible response from the authority that you need. And the Central Monitoring Center is right here in Central Florida. Guys, you can't lose. They're awesome people as well. It's 888-723-8682. Get that free demonstration of the newest 5-star system today from SafeTouch. It's easy. SafeTouch.com. State license EF233.
Hi, I'm Octavia Clausman. My dad is attorney Glenn Clausman, who helps people with their injury claims. My dad really cares about people. His clients have his cell number so they can call him anytime. At home, at night, I see him working on their files. He talks about how his clients' injuries have affected them and how he tries to help. He really cares. If you have an injury claim, you should call my dad, Glenn Clausman. Call 407-917-1718. He'll give you his cell number. Glenn Clausman at KLAUSMAN law.com. Office, Winter Park.
Sell your used or junk car today. 800-962 Cars. It's the quick and easy way. 800-962 Cars. You will get top dollar pay. 800-962 Cars. So sell your vehicle today. 800-962 Cars. If it doesn't run, we'll pick it up. 800-962 Cars. 962 Cars.
There are 16 spots in the playoffs and just one track left. Well, not just any track. Daytona. A last chance to keep playoff hopes alive and for fans to experience an event unlike any other. NASCAR weekend at Daytona International Speedway, August 26th and 27th. Get your tickets now at DaytonaInternationalSpeedway.com.
Baby boomers and retirees, stop the leftist smash and grab of your retirement savings. Take action now to shield your savings from socialism and volatile markets. National talk show host and best-selling author Chuck Oliver of The Hidden Wealth Solution will teach you how to get a head start to be retirement tax smart. Imagine learning proven strategies that are saving boomers and retirees thousands in unnecessary taxes. Visit taxessaved.com. taxessaved.com.
If you've been involved in a car accident, call me, Mark Anajar, at the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733 and take back control of your life.
Office in Orlando.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/trial. That's ZipRecruiter.com/trial.
Okay, open wide. Good to see you've been flossing. What's on your chest? Oh, that's just my lentil soup. It was supposed to be here an hour ago. I'll say it's unprofessional. We should have ordered through Easy Cater. Food shows up on time as ordered. Yeah, it really burns me up too. Oh, the soup. Oh, hold my crackers. I'll go get the lead apron.
Some food just doesn't work at work, but Easy Cater just does. Food for work on time and as ordered from over 85,000 restaurants. Order 24/7 at easycater.com.
So your next job is scheduled to start, and your client wants the building painted yesterday. That means you need paint, and you need it fast. Let the Home Depot and Behr handle it with same-day or next-day delivery on top-rated Behr paints, stains, and primers. Delivered straight to the job site. Whether you're buying in bulk or need just enough for the job, we'll make sure you're prepared on time, every time. The Home Depot. How doers get more done.
This hour of programming brought to you in part by FAS Windows and Doors.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind studio. Your accident, your future, your attorney. Contact them at whenyouneedus.com or call pound 546 from your cell. You're listening to WTKS FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Available everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Now #1 for podcasting. We are an iHeartRadio station. This is the Jim Colbert Show. Also available on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. Just search the Jim Colbert Show.
Here's a recipe for taking vacation. Train people to take your job. That way you can go on vacation, they will step up to the plate, and the system will work. You're not indispensable. You should have 2 or 3 people ready to move up the ladder in your position.
Well, that dude's pretty confident there. I like that.
And it's a common, management practice is if you can't take off, that means you haven't done your job training the next person. Our problem here is they got rid of all the people. There's no one left to train.
Exactly.
Well, I'll just to be a little honest here, because I know we got to get to Raw Slots for sure. I make Deb host the show when I'm gone.
You don't make me.
I do. You listen, if you had a choice, you're not a big fan of doing it. I like the fact that you do it, but I was never going to not let you do it.
Oh, no, well...
I mean, I want you to do it for that very reason. I like having somebody I can lean on when I got to go, and I know the show doesn't suffer.
I've waited for 31 years for the opportunity to host. I was nervous, but now we have great fun when you're not here.
You guys do a good job.
Without a doubt, and Deb does a fantastic job. Yeah, it's not like when you're not here, it's not like, Jim's not here.
Listen.
It's like, hey, Jim's not here.
Look, I get that. I feel the same way. So good. All right, 407-916-1041. Welcome back. I am Jim. Deb is here. Jack is here. Let's get some thoughts.
It's weird.
Open them up.
It's funny.
Shoot the gap.
Sometimes.
Shoot the gap.
It's Ross. Spelled like sauce. It's Ross Thoughts.
Ross Thoughts is brought to you by Mills Air, baby. They saved my house. They will save yours. If your AC is broken, please call them. You will not regret it.
Yeah.
It's amazing. It's awesome.
Yeah, they're good.
I'm getting married this year.
What?
Oh my God. October 22nd. Double oh my God. And I'm pretty excited. No oh my God. But My God, there's so many details. There's so many details.
He said, no, oh my God. No, oh my God.
Oh my God.
My God.
My God, man. I've never.
Yeah,
listen, I'm not even doing the heavy lifting.
Yeah, it's.
Yeah, no, yeah.
The lady's killing it. The fiance is straight murking the planning of the wedding, and whenever she asks me anything, I'm like, oh yeah, we have to think about that.
Mm-hmm.
Fonts.
Yeah.
And well, good news is that there's only like 6 or 7 fonts, right?
Comic Sans, baby.
Oh, no, sans serif.
6 or 7 million.
There are
like you get 50 new ones get released daily.
Oh my God!
God forbid you change what computer program you're working on.
Oh,
no, you don't
joke.
have that font.
Right? Yeah.
What do you mean I don't have that font, man?
All right, wingdings.
First of all, I am lost when it comes to my wedding band.
I can't even hear what you're saying because I can only read and hear in Chaucery bold.
Well, then I'll try better.
Okay.
But what do you guys have for wedding bands? What's the deal with wedding bands?
Just a gold band.
Gold band.
But I want something like different.
Oh, you want like
brother,
an Archie bunker ring, like a nugget thing with a bunch of diamonds in it?
Yeah.
My brother got a really cool wedding band off Etsy.
The big
like copper with wood.
Oh, really?
Got a beautiful. Etsy's a great place to go to get real unique, interesting, don't kill the bank wedding bands.
I think the big deal is now to get a black one, right?
Well, that's a black diamond.
I've seen that a lot, but it's also if you are comfortable having hand jewelry, like having rings on your hand, because a wedding band, just a plain gold band, is about as low profile as you can go, where you don't even feel it there.
Right, yeah. You don't want big old heavy thing.
Except
in there.
one time if you get a cut on the door and then
Right.
man, that was bad.
I know a buddy who got his ring caught while dunking a basketball on a rim.
Oh, no way!
With a wire, one of those chain baskets, and it skinned his finger like a corn dog.
I think that's what happened to Jimmy Fallon. And if you to this day, if you watch his show, you'll look, his finger does like this S turn.
Really?
Yeah,
What am I
it's
doing?
pretty bad.
Can I just get a watch instead?
Some people get them tattooed on.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Ah.
That's a thing.
Okay. So, and then it's just a thing of a ring?
No, it's a tattoo. You draw the ring out that you would want. They just tattoo that exact ring onto your hand.
Onto my hand?
Onto your finger,
Well,
dude.
yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's a thing, too.
That sounds pretty cool. I wouldn't mind having just the words wedding band on my finger.
There are people who do both. They'll have a tattoo and then put the actual ring over it.
So the wedding band has been causing me stress because this is the one thing that I'm like, all right, this is an inanimate object for the rest of my life. Got to do it. Want to. But there's too many options, just like the fonts.
Can I ask you a question? And I'm not being judgmental, I promise. But is it usually? Do you usually wait this far along to get? I would think that a ring would be like one of the first things you usually do, right?
No. We are heroically behind schedule.
Well, I don't know. For the wedding bands, as long as you have them for the ceremony.
That's it. You're fine.
It's the engagement ring is the one that you have to have.
Listen, I was asking a question.
And then here comes.
I don't
hit up any pawn shop.
I don't need your drama.
I think, I'll go to a pawn shop. I'll give a ring a second chance.
That's it. By the way,
if you spin it, it can sound romantic.
Well, here's
no.
Here's the diamond. You get the diamond from the pawn shop. That's one of the biggest secrets that everybody doesn't understand.
No.
Pawn shops have really good diamonds.
Yep, but no.
And they're very good quality, and it's like half price.
But it doesn't smell like a different last name.
But it comes from a pawn shop.
Yeah, okay.
But if you buy the mounting elsewhere from like a custom jewelry store and just provide them the diamond to mount, they'll do that.
All right. But here
and
comes...
then tell her first thing when you get there, this came from a pawn shop.
Yeah.
It makes them very hot.
And they hide it in a cough.
Yeah.
From a pawn shop.
Cash America.
Cash America.
Value pawn.
Yeah, 1-800 something.
Right.
This is the one aspect of the wedding planning that I am really struggling because deep down inside my soul, heart, mind, I don't believe in it.
You don't believe in what?
Sending invites through the mail to a bunch of people.
Why don't you quote unquote believe in that?
Because
it's just the U.S. mail system. What don't you believe about it?
Why don't you want to support them? Why are you trying to put them out of business?
Jack, don't even come close to doing that.
This is exactly the problem with them.
That was a reach exactly.
No one wants to use them anymore.
No, Christmas cards have fallen off a cliff.
I mean, look at the love stamps that you can get to really personalize your invitations.
For the record, those companies are supposed to be some of the worst environmentally friendly companies on planet Earth. I don't care. Like, they're supposed to be terrible.
Who's that?
Like those big companies.
A room divided when it comes to mail. Drama in the streets.
What do you want to have happen? Are you just mad because of how much it costs?
I hate that I have to ask.
It's like $1,200.
I have to ask so many people their address. And then what kills me is I'm asking them, what is your address? When the question should be, hey, are you coming to my wedding? Yes, no, done.
Chicken beef.
Don't have to worry about fonts, color of letters. What is how do you spell your last name?
Aren't there digital? Aren't there websites now where you register online and all that can be done digitally? Like they can RSVP digitally, and you don't have to do that.
What if you want a red envelope, Jim?
Yeah, that's the thing.
What happens if you want it really customizable,
but
Jim?
Ross, that's part of it. That's part that goes in your memory book is that invitation that you send out.
The memory book has nothing to do with the invite for me.
Well, I mean,
of course not. But the wedding isn't.
I think the wedding's for me as well. I'm there for that day. I'm trying to spend the rest of my life with another person who I absolutely adore and love.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Sounds like
I have spent 3 hours deciding on whether or not the opening flap of the damn envelope should have gold foil or not.
It's important.
It's not.
It is.
How?
That's an indicator of how your relationship's going to go.
No.
Oh, yeah. No foil, no love.
No, don't say that. Don't say that.
Oh, you opted for no foil?
Double foil, double love.
Oh.
Give me
it's a Bob Marley song. No foil, no love.
I cannot get over the damn envelopes. I do appreciate your commitment, though.
Okay, appreciate
it. I will back any act out from you.
Lord of mercy.
Thank you. Double down, grab a shovel, let's go. But why do we still do this? This is a tradition.
It's tradition. Stop right there. That's why. Because it's tradition.
Yeah, but so was a lot of other things that went to the wayside.
Are you guys really, is this the thing between you two right now?
It's not a thing. It's just me going like, this doesn't make any sense that I'm calling people and asking them what their address is while I should be asking them, hey, are you going to the wedding? Let's skip the middle, third, fourth step out of this whole situation.
I mean, you are right, though. The internet has put a lot of companies out of business. I mean, there'd be no different than if it put this one out of business because of an Evite.
Communication.
But she doesn't want an Evite.
I understand, Deborah. But this is about Ross.
Text me, bro.
Yeah. This is the one thing that at least this radio show is still about. This segment.
Well, then let it rip.
It's dumb. It's bad for the environment. What a waste of $1,000.
It's $1,000?
No matter what.
Yeah, you can't.
I don't even know, dude.
If you put it on cardboard paper, it ain't far from it. I'm telling you, invitations are ridiculously expensive.
How many people are coming?
100, 120, 130.
All right, yeah, shouldn't be much more than that.
It's
depending
not
on
$1 an envelope.
No, well, especially if you go double foil, double love.
Deb, trust me, they are. It's going to be $1,000.
Oh, easily
between $700 and $1,000.
Oh, easily.
And you have the RSVP card.
Yeah, and I want the tissue paper in between.
Oh, yeah.
You don't get any of that.
Look, you've not heard the song No Tissue, No Love. No tissue, no love.
It
says it right here.
It is silly, and it is a tradition that I look forward to future generations not doing.
You're putting your foot down?
I'm putting my foot down.
So right now, you can say unequivocally that we will not get a mailed invitation from the Pagets for their wedding. It's going to come as an email or a text.
Hey, if it was my picture-perfect world when it comes to this topic, let me show you what your invitation would look like. Are you guys going to my wedding?
Yes, and I will have my wife with me.
That's awesome. Deb?
I'm waiting for the invitation in the mail.
This is the invitation.
Yeah,
there is
we'll
no
be
mail.
there.
There is no mail.
There is no mail.
Let me just say, your save the date card is beautiful. It is prominently displayed at my house. However, question the effectiveness because my wife asked me, "When's that wedding?"
Don't even get me started on the save the date.
You spent $300 to send out a card to tell people to save a day.
Why are we doing this?
Tradition.
The company email is just as effective.
I don't get it.
Yeah, but it's such a beautiful photograph.
It's a beautiful photograph. It's awesome. I could have sent it to you digitally.
But now
been like, wow.
Oh, like an NFT.
But now you're going to have that when you guys are old and gray and holding each other on your front porch. You'll be able to open up and look at that photo.
And I'm going to be looking at my tattooed wedding band just melting off and being all wrinkly.
So fat.
I can't stand. I'm never getting married ever again.
Okay. That's fair.
That's the deal. That's
Fair
the
enough.
goal right there.
Fair enough.
Is that Ross thoughts?
Those are your Ross thoughts?
Okay.
I'm happy.
You
I'm
sound
so happy.
Oh, Mike, so happy.
There's so many fonts. Ross Thoughts is brought to you by Mills Air, damn it. Mills Air saved my house. They will save yours. Now, I don't know what font they use, but I'm sure they really did a lot of research on it.
Why curse them?
I kind of regret that. You're right. It's hot. It's Florida hot. You walk outside, every part of your body starts pruning. To be honest with you, it's disgusting. If you're pruning inside of your house, why? Call Mills Air. That's what I did. I do not regret it. They pulled through. I got a 15-SEER carrier unit. I love it. Unbelievably quiet. Their techs can service any brand out there, so do not worry if you don't have a carrier. Don't freak out. But if you do have a carrier, turn to the experts at Carrier. Call today. Schedule your appointment. You will not regret it. 407-277-1159 or visit them online at millsair.com. Those are your Ross Thoughts in Times New Roman. I'm out. Peace.
Thanks, buddy. 407-916-1041. Let's take a little break. TK Law's up next. Ray Trinley joins us. We'll do that right after this.
You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show. Coming up tonight on Real Radio at 7. It's a corporate time with Tom and Dan. Brought to you by Gringos Locos and SecuredRoofingAndRestoration.com. At 9 p.m., it's Real Laughs with comedians James, Miguel, Mike, and Ken. And Real Music starts tonight at 10 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, contact Clausman Law at clausmanlaw.com.
Stop and go ride out of Polk County eastbound on I-4 between U.S. Highway 27 and Osceola Polk Line Road, as well as between I-Drive and the Turnpike. Westbound travel on I-4 heavy between Sand Lake Road and Central Florida Parkway. We're seeing slow traffic too south on the Turnpike between Central Florida Parkway and US 192. See traffic problems? Call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477 from the Traffic Center. I'm Paige Carrera.
This report is sponsored by WaltDisneyWorld.jobs/job fair.
Don't miss upcoming Walt Disney World Resort hiring events this month. Apply today for full-time and part-time roles, including lifeguard, housekeeping, culinary, and more, with $1,500 hiring bonuses available for select roles. Learn more at WaltDisneyWorld.jobs/job fair.
Man, with Rebath, you're dealing with a national company with standards, policies, and procedures to make sure you get the job you pay for on time, every single time. And when we're talking about fast, 4 to 6 days, and that includes demo, perfect, complimenting your house. And the other thing is this. Don't worry about those nightmare stories you've heard about bathroom installations. This is not Rebath. Like I said, it's 4 to 6 days, and they're total pros. You can actually see everything they have up in Altamont Springs. Their showroom's very easy to find, right across from Kobe there. And when you walk in, you'll see these models set up. You're like, damn, that's amazing. That's what they can do in your house. And the cool thing is, it can take a bunch of those products to happen. They will make it happen for you. Log on today, rebathmidfla.com. Look at the before and afters, and then book your appointment. Your new bathroom's right around the corner at rebathmidfla.com.
Man, this is a nice truck.
Yeah, check this out.
What?
I changed it to remind me of my time at sea.
Weren't you in the Air Force?
Yeah, but I really love the ocean.
You could save and get $200 with Navy Federal Credit Union when you refinance your auto loans from another lender, leaving you with extra to spend on other things. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Credit and collateral subject to approval. Refinance loans must be at least $5,000 to be eligible for the $200. Terms and conditions apply. Learn more at NavyFederal.org.
Sunnyside Plumbing.
Hi, I'm always running out of hot water. Do you think you can...
We offer convenient service during normal banking hours.
Great. So my water heater. I was thinking maybe a tankless...
Are you sure you actually need one?
What, need a water heater?
Ghastly things, they take up so much room.
But the tankless ones are smaller and you never run out of...
Oh, don't be such a baby. Have a cold shower. It's refreshing.
But my family...
People like you are too soft. Hot water is for the weak.
That's it. This would never happen with Frank Gay.
But you didn't call Frank Gay.
Wish I had.
We all wish you had.
That's it. I'm calling Frank Gay.
When you want an efficient tankless water heater, you want it done right. An easy solution to lower utility bills while providing unlimited hot water to your family. That's the Frank Gay way.
Shall I come over and burp you, you big baby?
That's the Frank Gay way. FrankGayServices.com.
A bounce check can be expensive. Why risk it when an Amscot cash advance could cost a lot less? Up to $500 on the spot with no credit check, and it won't hurt your credit rating. Amscot. Some restrictions apply.
Get your home inspected immediately after the storm from Air Quality Assessors. Indoor moisture mapping, engineering, roof inspection, and water and mold testing. We bill directly to insurance and no money out of your pocket. 1-844-CALL-AQA or visit airqualityassessors.com.
SafeTouch security systems are the most advanced systems on the market, professionally designed and installed by pros with 5 layers of protection. Call 888-723-8682 for a free demonstration of the newest 5-star system or visit safetouch.com. State license ZF233.
The job market is competitive right now, so you need to be competitive to attract top talent. If you're trying to fill open positions at your business, iHeartMedia is here to help. Use radio and digital targeting to find fresh, passive candidates currently in the workforce. These candidates are listening right now, looking for new opportunities. Together, we can let the community know you're hiring. Visit iHeartAdvertising.com. That's iHeartAdvertising.com.
Attention timeshare owners. Were you roped into buying a timeshare with high-pressure sales tactics? Did they leave out the part where the vacation times you want will never be available? Did that pushy salesperson mention your fees would go up year after year? Of course not. It was lies by omission, high-pressure tactics, and psychological sales tricks right from the start. Timeshare resorts want you to think there's no way out. Not true. That's yet another mind trick. Timeshare Defense Attorneys wants to help you break free from your overpriced and unavailable timeshare burden. Our team has the legal expertise and experience that consistently gets results helping thousands of people permanently cancel their timeshares. Timeshare Defense Attorneys is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau and offers a 100% client satisfaction guarantee. Don't let them continue to manipulate you. Call Timeshare Defense Attorneys now for your free consultation. 866-888-8624. That's 866-888-8624. 866-888-8624.
This is Alec Baldwin. I'd like to invite you to listen to my new limited series podcast about a true American hero who lived to tell the story of his imprisonment by the Japanese during World War II.
I'm kind of proud of the fact that I'm a survivor. I wouldn't want to go back through it, but I wouldn't trade it either. It changed my life completely.
Listen to Ben Steele American on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Divorce? Call Trinley and Kramer, TK Law, onefirmforlife.com.
The Jim Colbert Show returns now on Real Radio 104.1.
Matt in Sanford says, go Orlando City, and this cup that we're going to is not a participation trophy. It is out of the best teams in America. Even if they're crappier than the league that we're in, we're still going to win our first trophy. Ross, I'm on your side. I got your back, buddy.
Let's
go Orlando City.
Yeah.
See you September 7th.
It is kind of stultifying, though. I talked to Brandon today about what we're going to talk about on the air. He goes, yeah, Orlando City, they can make it into the Open Finals, but they cannot beat the worst team in the MLS. I don't know why it does it like that, but that's just one of those things that that inability to kind of start something that is, people can feel that, oh, yeah, we got it now. It's just not happening. So hopefully they can solidify some other players and make that happen. All right, 407-916-1041. Text us. 77031. Welcome back. I am Jim. Deb, Jack, and Ross are here as well. And like every Monday around this time, we invite our good friends over from TK Law. Our buddy Ray Trinley comes by.
Yay!
Oh, yeah!
Good afternoon, everybody.
We talk legal shenanigans with this guy. What's going on, buddy?
How you doing?
You look straight out of the courtroom today, dude.
Feeling good.
Really?
I like to win. I will say I'm a pretty
poor loser around the office. My
You're
wife,
not going to get along just fine.
yeah, my wife and kids know that if I don't come home and I order Chipotle right around 7:00, I had a rough day.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Chipotle and Diet Coke. That's my go-to meal for I've had a rough day.
That's your fat girl meal?
It really is. It really is.
It's comfort food.
Right, exactly. I got turned out again into the bedroom.
Doesn't happen too often,
Yeah.
though.
That's good. Well, that's a very good thing.
That is a good thing.
Yeah, so basically what you're talking about is you had a final judgment today from a trial that we talked about in June, I believe. And this is one of those things that, I think from my perspective, being a divorced dad, Florida really has made some real advances in the fairness of divorces and post-divorce relationships with fathers and their children. Before, it was pretty much heavily weighted toward whatever the woman wanted to do. It's way different now, but still, it gets tried all the time. Women, and I'm not saying it's all women. But people want to move out of the area. They find another boyfriend that lives in Colorado, and they want to move out there, taking their kids hundreds of miles away from their dad. I mean, they fight this thing all the time. Child support issues. Sure. You had a very interesting. What happened with the one you had today?
Yes. So here's what's unique, and I agree with you 100%. Florida is on the cutting edge of a lot of these family law issues, and they want to be. They talk about it every year. They do these annual conferences, and they want to be on the cutting edge of these issues. And so we've really gone away from what's best or what's easiest for the parents and focused on this idea of what's best for the child.
Sure.
And so that's my entire case. So back in June, I think I told you guys about this. I took this case on. It was a friend of a friend, which
usually is a nightmare.
Usually a nightmare. I tried to, and not only was it a friend of a friend that I took on vacation.
Oh, man.
So we had the conversation, or I heard the conversation on my drive over about putting work at home and not mixing it up when you're on vacation.
That seems impossible for guys like you.
It is.
Yeah.
So I'm on vacation. I get a text message saying, hey, my friend's in a really tough place. He's got a paternity trial coming up in a week. It might have been less than a week. It's coming up. Can you help him out? I said, sure. I'll set up a phone call. I'll do an in-person meeting 3 days before trial. So I haven't looked at a single document. I haven't reviewed anything in the case until 3 days before trial, which is also, by the way, the deadline to get everything to the judge.
Oh.
So he comes in. I do my introduction. We're going through things, and I'm not a very fun guy. I'm actually pretty straight-laced. And
hey, everybody, gather around. I'm not fun.
That's right. That's right. So I'm like, we've got to go through this entire list of things in order to get prepared for trial. And I have some materials that I give clients to help them do homework and prepare.
And for you, this is just not a help a guy out thing. You're there to win.
Always.
If you agree to the gig, it's getting 100.
Yeah, 100%. And so he signed on to my rules. I said, you're going to have a late night. We were up till like 11:30 that night, getting stuff together, getting everything organized, getting questions handled. And we submitted everything to the judge. A few days later, we went in front of the judge for trial. And I really didn't know how it was going to turn out. There were some things that were said on the stand that I had no idea were going to be talked about.
Real quick, before we go any further, what was being asked of them? I mean, what was the case? So
here's what was at play. My client wanted 50-50 time sharing, so equal rights for mom and dad.
Right.
And the big thing for him was he wanted school designation, which means
that's a big deal.
He wanted the 3 children to go into the schools where he was registered as opposed to where mom was registered. It made an even bigger impact because they live about 40 miles away, which in Florida, and especially in Central Florida, that could be a pretty long drive.
That's tough.
Yeah. So
that had to be the biggest hurdle.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And so we were asking for 50-50 with school designation. There were some questions about income, which get very nuanced and boring. And then mom's position was she wanted dad to have every other weekend, and she wanted school designation, and she wanted a bunch of money in child support. And there were some things that came out at trial that I certainly wasn't prepared for. I call it, your pants at your ankles kind of situation. And I'm writing notes to my client saying, hey, is this true? He's like, yeah. I was like, okay, I'm not going to ask you about that.
Yeah.
And because I don't want him to lie. I don't want anybody to lie.
Sure.
So we did the trial. I thought the judge did a really good job of going through the evidence, certainly paying attention to the issues. But I still didn't know what happened because it was a newer judge. I wasn't really that familiar with the facts. I wasn't sure what kind of interaction my client had with the court before I got involved.
Right, sure.
And so it was kind of a toss-up for me. I felt good about the performance. And then we got the final judgment yesterday, right around 12 o'clock, I got the final judgment saying you win, and a little follow-up hearing just to tidy up some little
solidify
odds
everything.
and ends things. And but
Wow.
yeah, he gets Monday through Friday every week, and then mom gets 3 weekends a month, and then he gets the 4th weekend every month.
Yeah.
So basically,
Wow, that's an incredible split
it
for
comes
him.
out to like 70% dad, 30% mom.
So the school district was that big of a difference, huh?
School district goes to dad.
Yeah, A's to C's or something like that?
Actually, it wasn't even that big of a difference.
Really?
And you never really know what's going to resonate.
That's where they're established?
Dad lived in the same county that the judge lives in, right? So you wonder how much of a role that plays into it, right? You're saying to the judge, obviously we think these schools are so much better than these schools. These are gross.
Yeah. These are so far away.
That's right. And so I think that has a role in it, obviously, and you use whatever you can. But ultimately, I think, and this is only partly me, my client did a really good job of following the instructions and explaining to the court why what he wanted made so much more sense.
Right, yeah. How old were these guys? Do you mind me asking?
I'd say in their mid-30s.
Mid-30s. Oh, wow.
Maybe a little, you know what?
So
Maybe
the
a little
children-
bit older because the
Children are a little bit younger then, right?
Well, the oldest was
9 or 10?
high school. So
Oh, wow.
So there were 3 kids, high school, and then middle school, and like a 7-year-old was the youngest.
I'm going to weigh in and say upper 30s, Jimmy.
Yeah. I was gonna
All
say,
right,
yeah.
so maybe
Sort of
40-ish.
young. Yeah. Was the so your client very happy with your performance?
Very happy.
He's got what they wanted. Now, did the money factor come in as well with that? I mean, did the judge feel like, well, since Dad got this, that the award to, or no, she probably got not if he.
It was a pretty good deal for Dad.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Yeah.
because I mean, if he's getting her 50%, it's a big difference.
I think he was paying close to $1,000 a month, maybe a little bit more than that, maybe $1,200.
But not now.
Now she's paying him $70,
right?
Which is nominal, but there's also an income disparity, which is how the formula works. Which is he makes about 3 times as much money as mom, so
right. But that was never considered before, man. You go into a divorce back in the day, and you were pretty much you just sit there and just kick them over and over and over again because you basically had no rights. It seemed like as a father you had no rights. Your ex could take your kids and move away. Your ex got all your money. Your ex got all this stuff, and it isn't like that anymore in this state. And that's a big advancement because it wasn't fair before.
You're right.
And even if you went in with an agreement, it didn't seem to be very easy. But I know for a fact that's changed dramatically, and fathers are considered way more than they were even 8 years ago in this state.
They were seen as a source of funds, right?
That's it. That's it. A provider to the truest form.
Yeah. Well, in the state, only reason for those rights probably originated from they didn't want to support those children.
Right.
I mean, there's a long lineage of common law that comes back from the English common courts that says that's the reason why we have these courts in the first place, not to award people equal rights, but so that the government doesn't have to take care of these children.
Sure.
And so, historically, that's where it comes from.
Right.
But we've obviously made significant advancements. Yeah.
All right, 407-916-1041. Talking to Ray Trindley, TK Law. That's One Firm for Life. Office is up in Altamont Springs. I saw this story about a week and a half ago or so. I think Sean was talking about it on the news, Shunky. And this is a story about the Lyft passenger that died after the Lyft driver kicks a group out on the highway. I don't know much about the story. I assume they were causing some trouble.
They got into an argument with the Lyft driver, and he stopped in the middle of the highway and told the group to get out.
Right. And then
1:45 in the morning.
Yep.
And one of those people was killed?
Yep.
Killed by a car that was driving behind him and swerved out of the way, missed the rest of the group. But unfortunately, this one individual was hit. And, what's interesting about this case for me is, if there was more facts and evidence, and maybe it's being kept under, lock and key at this point because Lyft is working a settlement offer.
You bet your ass.
But you think if they had something, if the driver had a really good reason, something beyond just a mere argument, something like, I don't know, they were threatening or acting in a violent way, that would come out.
Let me ask you, though, man.
Yeah.
So, you don't have to really search far in the news to find stories about Uber and Lyft drivers being assaulted violently, shot, stabbed, punched, whatever. I think any Lyft driver with any raising of the voice or any aggressive moves at all would have the right to stop the car and kill the ride anywhere. I would think that would be the case. Well, not anywhere, not on a highway at 1 o'clock in the morning, but the nearest exit, drop you off in a relatively safe area. I don't think you could, but at that point, you have to understand the driver believes their safety should be considered as well.
I agree. So there's a reason why cab drivers have those little cameras that face to the back.
Yeah, most Lyft and Ubers have them now too, right?
I don't know.
I mean, the ones I've been on, I hope.
Really?
I don't think so.
Okay.
But here's what I'll say. I think that there has to be a balance. But what we say is this. Common carriers, bus drivers, taxi cab drivers, Uber and Lyft are also going to be common carriers, owe the highest duty to their ride shares. The highest duty. So it's not just, I don't want to put you in a bad situation because that's not something any reasonable person would do. The highest duty. So specifically dropping somebody off on the side of the highway, you've got to have a really good reason, like a threat to your life,
or you've been punched,
or you've been attacked, or something where you're in an unsafe environment and it's going to put both of your lives in danger. Just dropping somebody off over, let's say it's an argument over the fare or an argument over how long it's taking, or whatever the case may be, that's not maintaining that duty. And we've seen this. I don't know if you saw the case in California. They just settled the lawsuit over the little girl who was hit by I think it was a Lyft driver as a pedestrian in California. And we're seeing these cases, and Lyft and Uber are going to be held liable. And, it's going to get to a point where there's a pattern. And if there's a pattern, now proactively Lyft or Uber has to take some action to better train their drivers, right? It's no longer just this sign up for the app, do a background check, and start driving. These people are going to have to be trained on policies and procedures because there's an extremely high level of care. And it wouldn't surprise me if, one, the driver is prosecuted criminally for criminal negligence, that Lyft is prosecuted for negligence and monetary damages, wrongful death. And this isn't somebody who, I think is going to fall out of the news. This is somebody that's going to stick around in the news.
And these were 40-year-olds, right? This guy, 40-year-old. These are a group of people. There's one guy was like,
I think he was 46.
43. 43 years old. So, again, these weren't like, frat boys. It wasn't like 22-year-old frat boys. These are middle-aged people.
This story is going to stick in the news, and they're going to demand accountability. And it's going to be interesting because, the more Lyft and Uber and these other companies take a proactive approach to training, the more, hopefully, people see that this isn't just a passive form of income.
Does this turn into a situation, though, where you set a precedent that, you make a target, a monetary target, like a litigation target out of companies like Uber and Lyft? Like you try to start something. Shouldn't they maybe think about investing in, some kind of camera system that when you sign on to be a driver, it could be something very simple, or maybe that ties into your phone or something? Or it just seems like there should be more evidence of those rides. Like you said, every other ride-sharing company has that.
I think the day you go public, you need to do something like that because you are the deep pockets at that point. Yeah. You're no longer a startup that, may, go under any given month. I think you're 100% right. And I think that's probably what we're going to see, assuming there's the level of training that allows them to weed out the bad actors.
Yeah, most of the Uber rides that I've ever been in, they have the mounted thing right there that kind of mounts the phone so they can see the route anyway. They're not touching their phone. They're punching in and then they're going. If the app can't add something that activates the camera the minute that the ride starts, I can't imagine. And then they can just, download that information afterwards into a server that Lyft or Uber has that's all controlled by the app. That way there's evidence of what happened on those rides. You hear the audio, all of that. And then can I tell you, it would provide another sense of security for the riders, because then as they get in, they can say, hey, just so you know, you're being recorded, video and audio. Well, so if you do something stupid, we're going to have evidence of it.
Well, and there might be a logistical issue with that, right? I have no idea what kind of storage, cloud storage that would require.
I got you, yeah.
But I think you're 100% right. And the other thing is for the ride participants, a level of safety, right? Because there were a couple of those cases where I don't know if they were murderers or whatever they were, but there were drivers that were bad eggs and they were attacking, participants.
Yeah, I mean, we've heard the story, and the thing is, it's just weird with this one. I mean, we got to get out of here, but how much is that case worth? I mean, you're talking about a case like that where there's a wrongful death like that. Are you talking tens of millions?
I would say you start off at $500,000 and you probably go up to 20.
20, really?
Yeah. That's probably the ballpark of the range.
Wow.
They have formulas on how to value somebody's life, which is a terrible thing to say.
So amazing. I was just about to ask you that. There has to be like a slide rule or something. Like, okay, he's 24, he had a good job, 2 kids.
Plus the punitive damages part, which is you lift this guy on the side of a highway at 1:45 in the morning, which, you multiply it. You're not just saying this life is worth $2 million. Now it's worth 10.
And just out of curiosity, do the other riders, even though they weren't harmed, are they also going to benefit from this settlement?
Possibly. It depends on what the law is in Delaware, but we have what's called an impact rule. You have to suffer some kind of physical damages as a result of seeing something traumatic like that.
Right, yeah.
But it is possible. I mean, it's theoretically possible.
Well, buddy, always love seeing you. I mean, these conversations are always very interesting and very informative. And, of course, you can get this great information personally at TK Law, one firm for life. Offices up in Altamont Springs. That's Ray Trinley. You can find him there. Actually came from court to come here today, and always has his phone on, even on vacation. You can hear it.
Always.
Always. Good seeing you, buddy, as always.
Thanks,
Again,
guys.
that's
Thank you.
TK. Well, you're going to be playing poker with us.
I am going to be
playing. Can you play?
Am I capable of playing?
Do you know the game?
I've played. I'm not very good at it.
Good.
You don't
Put
want
him
to be
at
at
my
the same table as me.
Yo, put him at my table.
You don't. No.
No, I'm as bad as you.
Why, buddy? You're going to get mad if you win and you know what you're doing?
Do you think Steve's a pretty good poker player?
Steve is an okay player.
I take his money, not because I'm good at it. I just don't know what cards to play, and sometimes I win.
Gotcha. Yeah, you're a nightmare. Keep that guy away from me.
100%.
Keep this guy as far away from me. I got a perfect table for you.
Perfect.
Yeah, my buddy Sean. You're going to love playing with him. He's a great guy, wonderful conversationalist, and he plays, I think he played the Joker in the instruction card last week.
Yes. I have the table settings right here. It's funny. You, Ray, and Sean are all at the same table.
You son of a bitch. I hate your guts. I always have, by the way.
Thank you.
You know what? Throw me in there as well, Jack.
I'll bring a flask with the special stuff, though.
All right, very good. Hey, help me up. I'll have a bottle as well. All right, Ray Trinley, onefirmforlife.com. Offices Altamont Springs. That's TK Law. We love you guys. Thanks for coming by, man.
Thanks, guys.
All right, 407-916-1041. Load them up. Let's get last call in and get us out. We'll do that next.
Make us think or make it funny. Just make it good. Get on board now for last call on the Jim Colbert Show. 407-916-1041. From the Driveway.com Weather Center.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner with your Fox 35 Central Florida forecast. Well, it has been a dry and hot stretch. A lot of yards looking a little wilted if they don't have irrigation. That's about to change. We've got some rain returning to the region for our Tuesday afternoon. First off, tonight, an early stray storm, otherwise dry, the low 75. Tomorrow, the high 93, but our rain chance 70%. Remaining in the low 90s for the rest of the week. Rain chances slowly falling, but still remaining in the forecast at least. For the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Brooks Garner.
This report is sponsored by the Ben Ferguson Podcast.
The big guy is in trouble. Coming up on the Ben Ferguson Podcast, we now know that the investigation into Hunter Biden is including a conspiracy probe, meaning that Joe Biden could be in huge legal trouble. I'll give you the details. Download the Ben Ferguson Podcast now.
FAS Windows and Doors allows you to close your windows and not hear the nonsense going on outside. One of the many benefits of the windows I have from FAS Windows and Doors. So I keep the outside noise where it belongs. But even better, instant curb appeal when I replace these windows in my home. Even better than that, improved energy efficiency. My AC runs less. And what I love most of all is the security impact glass makes my home more secure and I sleep better at night. It's FAS Windows and Doors. Those are some of the improvements they've made in my home when I replace my windows. See what they can do for you. Estimates are always free. All products have a lifetime warranty. Right now, get rebates of $55 per window and $95 per door. You find them online at FASWD.com.
5X480. Dayton B100 V-Belt, one of the many parts Grainger carries. It's also the item that helped Rob carry the day. The job was on hold, deadline fast approaching, but a quick search on Grainger.com and Rob found his part. And with same-day pickup at his local branch, he and his crew got the job done, safely and on time. Get supplies and solutions for every industry with real-time product availability. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hand me that nail gun.
Here you go. And here's the fries.
Lunch. Who's hungry?
You know, maybe instead of loading up a nail gun with French fries to feed the crew, we should just order lunch through Easy Cater. Food from all our favorite restaurants.
My bad.
On time and as ordered.
Huh. Load up the hot dogs while I think about it.
Some food just doesn't work at work, but Easy Cater just does. Food for work on time and as ordered from over 85,000 restaurants. Order 24/7 at easycater.com.
There are some financial institutions who care more about helping you reach your goals, so they offer solutions and tools to make something that seems impossible become a reality. Fairwinds. Visit fairwinds.org.
If you've been involved in a slip and fall accident and are not sure of your legal options, call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733 and take back control of your life.
Office in Orlando.
Hey amigos, Becky G here to let you know that if you want it all just like I do, there's a new way to save with Xfinity Internet.
That's right. Now get Xfinity Internet with unlimited data, Wi-Fi equipment included, and a free streaming box with your favorite entertainment. All for just $50 a month with a 2-year rate guarantee and no annual contract required. Switching to Xfinity has never been easier. It's risk-free, and you get all the Wi-Fi power your family needs for a house full of connected devices. And with everything you've got going on at home, you deserve internet that can keep up. Go to Xfinity.com, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit a store to learn more.
Get an incredible value on unlimited internet and free streaming. Switch today.
Limited time offer. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. New fast internet customers only. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra and subject to change. After 24 months, regular rates apply to all services and devices.
Nothing makes a good night bad or bad night worse than hitting up a drive-thru and getting served cold, tired fries. Golden? More like soggy arches. Tonight, make it Wendy's, where fries are hot and crispy, not cold and soggy. They're also preferred over McDonald's, almost 2-to-1. End the night on a good fry. Choose wisely. Choose Wendy's late night.
Taste test preference based on the National Taste Test by an independent research company. Hours may vary by location.
Clown Parade is an anthology comedy podcast series presented by Will Ferrell, Bowen Yang, and Matt Rogers. Each month, hear a fresh comedic talent create a brand new podcast format hosted by an original character of their own creation in the spirit of the Ron Burgundy podcast.
What I want you guys to produce are multiple podcasts. It's one podcast called Clown Parade, a anthological character piece carefully curated by culturistas.
Listen to Clown Parade on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
GimmeTheVin.com has made it fast. We've made it easy, and we're the only 5-star BBB rated car dealer out there.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
I could ask my family for money, and I'm sure they'd help me out, but I'd rather depend on me.
An Amscot cash advance could mean up to $500 on the spot with no credit check. Get started at Amscot.com.
Amscot.
Some restrictions apply.
Car crash? Call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show, also available to watch, have you heard of that kind of thing, at The Jim Colbert Show on Twitch.
Fun show today.
What?
So my headphones are coming apart. And my wife asked me this the other day, Jack. You can help me out maybe because you know this stuff. I do not. The fuzzy stuff, the
plastic liner on the inside of that lines the pads. It
Yes.
couldn't be thinner plastic.
Yes.
For
Yeah,
professional headphones.
Yeah. They get taken off 50 times a day against my rough-ass beard,
Well-
and it is just... So now, every time I take my headphones off, I have this Princess Leia ring of doo-doo around both my ears that my wife has to pick off me like I'm a coon.
So...
Like I'm being fleed by some ape.
Now, I know with the headphones that Debai and Ross have...
Here we go.
I'm just saying, you can order those pads and replace them.
Okay, can we?
Yeah, I don't know if you can on I assume you can on that brand.
I just want to point out, Jim goes ahead, starts off talking, and he says, I got to ask you something, Jim. I got to ask you something, Jack. And then by the end of it, Jim's going like, "Oh, here we go."
I know what he's going to do. He's going to insult me.
No, I'm 3 words into my response, and he's like, "Oh, why'd I ask you?"
I'm exhausted already.
What can we do with this guy?
But I'm waiting. You can get the pads replaced.
Okay, good. That's what I'll do then.
Jack, let me ask you a question, then immediately be frustrated.
Have we met?
And there is our relationship.
407-916-1041. We have 3 lines open for last call. 3 whole lines open for last call. Grab one now. Again, that's 407-916-1041.
And just wanted to let folks know, in case you have not heard, but the president will be speaking to the nation tonight at 7:30 after the U.S. had a successful counterterrorism operation taking out al-Qaeda leader Ayman al-Zawahiri in a successful drone strike in Afghanistan. You did not see a picture, thank you, Jack, of Osama bin Laden without Zawahiri with that big thing on his forehead, like that keloid scar or whatever.
Yep.
So that was the gentleman that was taken out by a drone strike. He had a $25 million bounty on his head. The president will be addressing the kill tonight.
Wow. I don't guess you get that bounty if you kill them and you're part of the military, right? That's just part of your job, yeah.
I don't know how that works. I didn't even know why they would mention it, since I guess nobody got it, right?
All right. Yeah, exactly. No one got it for sure. One line open for last call, 407-916-1041.
Unless some private intel led to the location of them.
Okay, that could, I guess.
That would be kind of weird, though, if just a guy from Dubuque named Paul said, "I know where he is."
I was on Google Maps, Google Earth, and I think he's here.
I slapped an Apple AirTag on him. I can tell you right away where he's at.
Go to that destroyed mosque on 3rd and 5th and take a right and go down to the cave that's right before Dollar General. He's in there.
Man, we're going to see Biden say that name tonight.
Oh, man. Are you?
Get your popcorn.
I'll watch it for that.
Yeah.
All right.
Ivan Zafir.
All right. Last call is full up. Get that last one there, Ross. We'll get him on for sure. Deb, who do we have to thank today?
We want to thank the great Brandon Kravitz from our sister station, The Game
96.9 The Game.
Okay, thank you. I almost got that one wrong.
Good.
And the always friendly Ray Trendley from tklaw.com.
I love Ray Trendley.
He is so sweet.
He's a law nerd, which means when you hire him, you get like 100. He doesn't go halfway on anything.
Yeah, he's a guy who works on vacations. And that's the kind of guy you want to hire.
Exactly.
that guy works in traffic.
How many people went, "Aw," inside when he said his idea of "I've had a bad day" meal is Chipotle and a Diet Coke.
Right, he won't even splurge on the Coke. He won't even get full sugar Coke.
There's like no rum in there, man.
All right, Jack, do we have a Twitter poll today, bub?
We do. Should you stay in touch with your job while on vacation? Where do you think it came down?
I have to tell you, this is an interesting one because I believe people's work ethic says yes.
Right.
But I think their dream says no.
I asked you about the wording in the beginning because it says, should you? And I might answer that differently than do I.
Right. Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah.
So it's going to probably be on the higher end then.
I would say no. I'm going to say 35%.
Said yes, they should stay in touch?
Yes.
9%.
Oh, God.
Whoa.
9%.
Does he get a ding for that?
You people look.
No, he's not. Not when you're that far off.
He's not dingable?
Matter of fact, you get this. Yeah.
You don't even. Don't you dare.
Oh, what happened?
How dare you?
All right.
Let's have you say Ayman al-Zawahiri's name.
Ross, I know you did all the stand-up last weekend. Is there any left for you to do this weekend?
There is a little bit of stand-up, and I would actually love to see some people out in Melbourne, Florida.
Get there now.
This Friday. I'm not headlining. I'm just part of a show. I'm trying out some new stuff at the Beachside Retro and Record Store. They have an awesome comedy show. I've always been jealous of all the shows there, so I said, put me on that showcase. I'm showing up.
Right on, man. All right, this Friday in Melbourne, Ross Paget Comedy on all social platforms.
It's true.
All right, let's do it. Last call. Here we go. Party Mom, last call.
Ross is moving on up to Olivia's side. You're almost a husband. You're gonna be fine. You take a deep breath. Yes, you gotta chill, babe. Just make sure that you still smoke weed every day.
Hey. Thanks, Party Mom. Appreciate that very much. Mike,
Thank you, Party Mom.
Mike, last call.
Mike Buzzer Larson here. I picked up a hitchhiker today, Jim, and he said, aren't you worried about I might be a serial killer? Jim, I told him the chance of 2 serial killers being in the same car is ridiculous. I'll see you at the poker tournament. Give me the bunch of crack rock.
That actually wasn't bad at all. Thanks, Mike. I appreciate that. Let's go with Nicholas. Nicholas, how you doing? Last call.
Good, how are you?
Good.
Ross, I had the same exact problem with those invitations. Same argument, same problem. It's outdated. And then what kills me is my parents go, why are you spending so much money on the wedding? And when I try to cut corners with those things, they're like, no, you got to have that.
Yeah.
Ain't that a thing?
The people saying gotta ain't paying.
Yeah, exactly.
I got news for them. Sue, last call. Take us home.
Hey, guys, I was going to start off with when are the next Bruce Springsteen tickets going to be given away? But after Party Mom, I'm going to say, fish so fry in the kitchen, a bean so burn on the grill. I took those out of cry. I just forget that hill. The Bar County school teachers going back to school tomorrow.
Hey!
Good luck.
Going back tomorrow.
Oh, damn.
I'm going in.
Get your free coffee at Wawa.
That's right, teachers. Don't forget, support staff as well.
On behalf of Deb, Jack, and Ross, I am Jim. We follow the News Junkie. They follow the monsters in the morning. After us, it's Tom and Dan with the Corporate Time and our friends from Real Laughs. We'll see you tomorrow at 3 o'clock for more of the Jim Colbert Show. Until then, have yourself a wonderful Monday evening.